If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck!
Just going to have a natter and a brew this afternoon, really. Make some jewellery. I've got Jo Barclay. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Lucy. It's lovely to see you again.
No, you too. It's been a little while, hasn't it? So it's movie day.
It is movie day.
Favourite movie?
I'm a bit of a chick flick
Oh,
fanatic.
me too. I'm so glad because the team that have just got off, they were all like, yeah, the rope to perdition, whatever that is, a gladiator. And I'm like, all these testosterone things, no, I'm a chick flick.
Give me Pretty Woman,
Dirty
give me
Dancing,
Notting Hill,
give
me all those all day.
Yeah.
Holiday, all those movies.
Yes. The ones that basically you can sit and go,
Yeah.
you don't have to think.
Yeah.
But they make you chuckle.
And although my husband won't admit it, he actually quite enjoys
Do you know
watching
what
them with me
Drew's
too.
Drew's the same. Yeah. He won't admit it openly, but he also reads my magazines.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually quite good with trash information. Yeah. Okay, so Adam, favourite movie?
Godfather?
Godfather, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, back to it.
Back to it, sorry.
What's the big Godfather thing? That obviously, it was a great impression. Okay, Dion is producing. Dion, favourite film? Avatar.
Avatar.
The one with the blue people. Adam went, Smurfs. Avatar. It's so favourite she forgot the title of it. Brilliant. Bruce, favourite movie? Bruce is directing. Do you know what? I could have put money on it. I'm going to have to think about that one. Yeah. He wants to give me an honest answer, so he's going to have a little think about it. The pressure's on. Pressure's on. So if you were to go on a desert island, you're allowed to take one DVD with you. What would it be? Not allowed to be a compilation.
I think I'd have to take The Holiday with me.
Yeah?
Just Jude Law and Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
Keep me going for the desert island.
Yeah. Adam, one film, just one.
Oh, that's more difficult.
It is quite difficult, isn't it? Bruce, if he went to a desert island, would take Castaway with him. Brilliant. Becky, one film to take away with you on a desert island.
Maybe Chicago?
Maybe Chicago.
Oh,
Nice.
yes. I like that one.
Yeah. The name on every... Anyway, yes. Mine would be Chorus Line. Yeah. Love it. Right, we've got loads to get through, and I'm with you until 3. And at 3 o'clock, Zena is here, so you've got a completely nutty day today. But loads to do, and our first kit is going to be seed beads. So can you just give us a little bit of a heads up on what we're going to be seeing within that first kit?
I can. It's great colours. Dion will really like the colours because there's just a bit of blue in there as well.
She loves blue gemstones. Okay.
And we have a lovely strand of teeny tiny little pearls.
It's the most amazing. I've got the side of me, the collection. It is beautiful. The pearls are just gorgeous. They complement those Mayuki seed beads beautifully.
Yeah.
So what is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
We're going to do the flat Cellini spiral stitch today.
Brilliant.
Rather than doing the one that forms a complete beaded tube, it's going to be a flat.
Brilliant. So we will be doing that around about 2 o'clock. In the meantime, though, loads and loads to get through. First star buy. Look at this, it's brand new. I've been yapping on about lapis this morning, and I had no idea that this is going to be on my first star buy with you. And what time should we do this one? At 1:30. And it's a blue gemstone, and it's lapis lazuli, and it's Dion's show this afternoon.
And it's perfect with the first kit.
And it's perfect with the first kit. It is perfect with the first kit. Yeah, it really, really is. That will be coming up at 1:30. But let's get started. Pardon? Is that 2? She's talking foreign. Foreign languages. I don't know what. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, I've not seen these for ages. I love them. Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. These make for the most amazing stud earrings. They're the most. Oh, they're gorgeous. I need to take these off the strand. Could I have a pair of snips, please? Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Little bit. Got these gorgeous same scissors that Linda's got. Thank you. Okay, check these out. You're going to get a full 38 centimetre strand. They are totally beautiful. Best thing you can do is wire wrap them into hair combs, into tiaras. I would get, look at them, look, they're the most beautiful. They said discs, but they are natural pearls. They're natural pearls. And look how many, you're literally getting tons of them. The full strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Right, there's 20 there. That should give you a little bit of an indication. Okay, so you want to start dialing right now for these. They are gorgeous. There's 20 there. 20, 40, 60. You can have way over 100, put it that way. Oh, can you just imagine putting some little seed beads inside there as the little stamens and things? They're just adorable, absolutely adorable. These are flying out, folks. The code is BQGP05. $49.95. That is extraordinary. They are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Can you imagine just one as a ring? Just choose a couple that match up and go for, because those two, for a pair of earrings. They are just gorgeous. Right, there's 20 there. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Yeah, you're going to be getting approximately 100, I would guess. Mamma Mia. Favourite film. My friend was in that. She was also a character that got cut. There was supposed to be, on the daughter in Mamma Mia, there was supposed to be 2 characters, and they cut them in the final cutting, of like an angel and a devil, and she was playing the devil. Just it used to appear like superimposed onto her shoulder, like, what should I do? What should I do? Yeah, and she got cut. But she was still in the other parts of the film. Favourite film? Holiday!
Yeah. I'm with you, Sylvia.
Sylvia, Joe is with you. All about holiday
Yeah.
film. And these pearls are at $49.95. Dion's favourite would have to be Avatar, either that or Smurfs. yeah, she's saying. For those of you who are new viewers, Dion, who is producing right now, her favourite colour, she's obsessed with blue. Obsessed. Woohoo! It's lovely Lucy and Amazing Joe and the JM Bluebirds. My film for Desert Island is Hairspray. Good morning, Baltimore. She doesn't sound like that though. Oh, I could name drop constantly here. My friend Leanne played it in the West End, the original role in the West End with Michael Ball. There you go. $49.95, BQ GP05.
I have that strand and I've just used them really greedily.
Have you?
As they are.
Have
It
you?
makes the most beautiful,
Indulgent
beautiful
necklace.
Yeah.
I bet these look amazing on memory wire as well, wouldn't they? I'd love that as a bracelet. See, Joe has this strand. I'd want to use them like petals. I'd have had those on my wedding dress. Because I had like loads of lace flowers just all over the bust and going down the back, and it was all low back and then little petals everywhere. I was like, I want to wear my dress again. In my dreams, I'd get in my dress and I don't even go there. 2 children later. My favourite film at all time is Blade Runner. I love sci-fi and the music was awesome. Now, I have seen that and I can't think of the life of me. Do you know what was on the other day as well? Speed. I remember watching that on a coach on a school trip.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that the bus?
It's like a bus that gets hijacked.
Okay.
Brilliant. And I watched that as a 14-year-old on a school trip. That was the film they played. Not quite appropriate.
No.
Dion's just gone, really? Is that how old it is? And that was on a VHS. Moving on. Not far behind. Dion, you're like 20 years older than me. Stop speaking. Just say. I need to learn the words of. She's not making a lot of sense to me. Oh, look. Now then, it comes complete as a row of 3, but you can take them apart and use them individually. These are beautiful. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. This is literally remaining from the birthday week, Amber Day. Oh, we've got a handful, that's it. Because we had a lot of people who's, unfortunately, if card payments haven't gone through, we've still got a few of the stock still remaining. So they've not been out, haven't come back on returns or anything. Literally, Well, some people change their mind. By the end of the day, they go, oh, I've spent thousands. I need to maybe return a couple of bits or not check out my basket. Aren't they adorable? That's almost like a lace work of silver encasing that incredible Baltic amber. You've got the connectors in between of jump rings as well. Lots of interest being shown on these ones. 45 by 10 millimeters, so 45 millimeter drop. And they are 10 millimeters in their diameter, each of those gorgeous balls. The amber. Now, if you look closely, the amber is actually halfway, and then that's hollow, that side, so you could play around with that and take advantage of that. That allows a lot of light to get into that amber. That's a gorgeous design element, isn't it? Love the back of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Liz? How are you, darling? Yeah, they are stunning. Because if you had those as earrings, perhaps...
You wouldn't mind if they were sort of swinging around, would you?
Totally. It'd be lovely as earrings with your hair up, so it allows the light to get into that portion to really shine through and show off the back of the... show off the silverwork. Which way round would you wear them? Quite nice. Interchangeable. Gorgeous as a bracelet, interchangeable as well, on a bangle, you could flip it. And would you use all three together, or would you have two pairs of earrings and a pendant? You see, that's where you're going to think value for money when you see the price up on your screen. VJG, what? Wow, amazing, amazing. Works out less than £7 per portion of those. And when you think about what you'd spend elsewhere for just one of those, and you're getting all three for £19.95, 0800 644 655. Hello, Kathleen, lovely. Hello, Louisa. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. VJGY51. And if this is your first purchase, you will get your free DVD and booklet. Favourite film? Oh, don't even. Oh, Dee, I walked up the aisle to the music from that film when I got married. Yes. There's he's called Gabriel Yared, who is one of my favourite composers of all time. And there's a piece of music called City of Angels on the City of Angels soundtrack. That's one of my, yeah. Oh, it's got me all emotional.
Can you sing it for us?
No. And it's only orchestrations anyway. And the violins kick in and it's a full orchestra and amazing. People cried and applauded. It was fabulous. It was a moment. It was a moment. Favourite film is Apollo 13 and the Marvel films too. Just a big kid really, says Hazel. I don't know the Marvel films.
Are those the superhero ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And Apollo 13, I know I've seen that. Armageddon, that's about as scary as I get. We're talking about, I can't do scary.
No, I'm not very good. I'm kind of behind cushions, pillows, fingers.
I've got a bit of a weird thing I do actually. When I'm a bit scared watching a film, I've always done it since a child. I put my hands over my eyes.
And then you sneak through?
And no. I sing We All Live in a Yellow Submarine.
All right.
And I've done it since I remember seeing Arachnophobia as a child and being utterly terrified and hiding behind my mum and dad's sofa and singing that, and I've done it ever since. Weird, I know. Here we go. Would you be able to reverse one of the bees? Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Yes, you could. Now, you'd have to cut the jump rings. The jump rings aren't open jump rings, but if you saw cut them, then you could release it and pop it on the other way around. That's a really lovely design idea. Yeah, you could. Stunning. We are talking films, so please text in your favourite films and your favourite film music. Are there some of these left?
Oh, I've not seen that.
This was launched in the birthday week, and it's Angela, our business. Basically, she is one of our designers who's also an incredible business guru, and she has launched these books. I am going to quickly read the back of this to you because I think that's going to be the best way to tell you about it. She says, running a creative business can be the fulfillment of a lifelong dream. Many people start after learning and enjoying new skills and realising their potential. Whether you want to run your business on a casual, part-time or full-time basis, it will require discipline, planning, commitment and regular action to achieve goals and dreams. This practical planner has been developed for people who wish to focus and put into place regular activities to develop their business. It's suitable whether just starting out or established. The planner will contain space to record annual, monthly, weekly and daily actions with blank calendars, and it provides flexibility, ensuring use for 12 months while allowing the option of when to start. Adult colouring pages are also included as a bonus. This book has been developed by the author, motivational speaker and business coach, TV personality and founder of Jewellery and Crafts Academy, Angela Edwards. In recent years, Angela has helped hundreds of people start and grow successful handmade jewellery businesses. In 2016, Angela's first book, entitled Craft Fair Success, A Guide to Choosing Craft Fairs, broke records, selling out in 58 seconds at its live TV launch. Angela's second book, entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner, How I Built My Handmade Jewellery Business One Day at a Time, is also now available. So this is the business planner. I'll flick through for you. Now what's brilliant, you have got doodles and places that you can do your colouring and things, because it's nice sometimes when you're thinking just to sort of go off in your own little world. But it is a planner of thoughts and reflections. You've got your goals, you've got a monthly calendar, but it's monthly as in it's not dated, so you could start this now, you could start it in any month, it doesn't really matter. You've got your notes pages, you've got your money monitors, so each month gives you your full requirements of what you need to do, your light bulb moments, and it's just going to keep all of your thoughts and ideas and also your to-do list really organised, but in a creative way. Because there's nothing worse than going, right, okay, I can't do spreadsheets, I can't do computers. So if you want to be organised, that's going to be fabulous. Here it is, it's the Creative Business Planner. It was launched last week for the birthday, got a few remaining, and it's at £10.95. But congratulations, Norma and Anne and Alison and Gloria, lots more of you there, and it's by our very own Angela Edwards, who is just fab. And it's pink. I like pink. NSJT14. I'll show you through that quickly again. Here we go. Hi Lucy. I've always liked Ghost. Oh yeah. No, more for the song than anything else, as I'm not a movie buff, so that would be my choice for a Desert Island from Jacqueline. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, actually, I would cry if I think about that scene. Hi, great show. Thanks, Stephen Dar. I got this on the launch and received a signed copy, and it's brilliant. Stephen, I'm glad you're enjoying it and getting good use out of that. It'd be lovely to know how people's businesses are progressing with the assistance of Angela, with little tips like this. And if you're thinking, you know what, I might just do a business, I might just go for it. Make this your first business purchase. If it's business purchasable, it's tax deductible. Don't take my financial advice on it. Seek the advice of an accountant, but it will be tax deductible against your expenses of your business. Yeah, of course it will. It's a business expense if it's a planner.
Especially if it's a business planner.
Yes. NSJT14, and you can put it in your plan to spend £10.95. And your post and packaging, you don't need to worry about claiming. Well, you could claim it. Do you know what? You could even claim that back, your post and packaging, and use that post and packaging price to purchase all your gemstones today. We've got the CB collection of for our first kit this afternoon coming up for you in about 40 minutes. Okay, so I've got an each. Excuse me. I've got an itch to scratch. I won't start singing that song. From the Rocky Horror Show. Probably not very appropriate at 1:20 on a Tuesday afternoon. This is 40 carats of natural amethyst. Do you know how the rest of that song goes, Adam? No.
You'll have to sing it for us in the break.
Yeah, it's absolutely, completely non-appropriate for daytime. Yes.
Pre-watershed.
It's, yeah, you can't do pre-watershed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you not know the Rocky Horror Show?
No. I know of it, but it's not... I'm not a big movie buff either. I'm just a chick flick girl.
Yeah, but it's the Rocky Horror Show. Surely everyone knows the... Rocky Horror, is it scary? No. Would anybody like to message in and explain to Dion what the Rocky Horror Show is without breaking any pre-watershed rules?
Sounds like that could be difficult.
It's a completely off the wall, way out there. The story goes, as in the reason it was written by Richard O'Brien, you know, who created the Crystal Maze as well. And he was a musician and performer and went to audition for Andrew Lloyd Webber, didn't get the job and thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and go and write my own musical anyway, and wrote something that's completely off the wall, and it ended up being a huge success and made him millions. Anyway, you guys haven't seen it. Is it like Chicago? No. No, probably similar costumes at parts. Anyone would like to text in and explain in a clean manner what the Rocky Horror Show is all about? Right, 40 carats. 5x4 up to an 11x7. This is 20 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone. They are completely natural Zambian amethyst. We're going to do the most ridiculous price of $4.95. $4.95 for natural amethyst and a real staple essential, and I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous alongside the pearls. Karen has said, hi Lucy, Joe and crew, my favourite film is Tank Girl because it's zany, just like me. Lol. Never heard of it.
No.
Alright, you haven't heard of the Rocky Horror, chill out. They're like, what? No, never heard of Tank Girl. No. Have you?
I don't know it either.
No. I have Sitting Bull tattooed on my arm, so my favourite film, if no surprises, Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner. Oh. Yeah. Pam. Yeah. Another favourite, Dirty Dancing. Must have watched 100 times. I carried a watermelon. Yes. You have seen Dirty Dancing, haven't you, Adam?
Yeah.
Anyone out there not seen Dirty Dancing? Not a fave film, but a hint if you've never seen it. Never watch the first Final Destination film the night before you go on a plane for the first time. Laurie, you didn't. Isn't there a film like Snakes on a Plane or something? Is that like literally a plane full of snakes? What on earth? Who thought that was a good idea? My favourite film is Elephant Man with Anthony Hopkins. I was 10 at the time, 1980, and cried because we were so cruel to him. Oh, Leanne, darling, I've never seen it. I know of it. My mum and dad used to call me Hannibal Lecter, which is Silence of the Lambs, Anthony Hopkins. Well, I had a headgear, I had a brace in the early 90s, didn't I? So a brace in the early 90s, I looked like that, I looked like Forrest Gump. It was a full-on head contraption. I had elastics all over the place and things, so my mum and dad used to call me Hannibal Lecter. That's nice. I know we're supposed to be doing stuff. Hi, here we go. Hi, Lucy and Joe. I have a couple of favourite movies. One is The Other Woman. Oh, and Bridesmaids. Karen, yes. You have seen Bridesmaids, haven't you?
Yeah, and The Other Woman as well. I'm trying to think who's in it.
Hang on, is that Cameron Diaz? The Other Woman. Is that the one with Cameron Diaz? And then there's like three blondes.
Three of them.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
This is a strand of amethyst and it's $4.95. Who else? Yeah, no, one's a redhead and then there's two blondes. He's married to the redhead, he's having an affair with Cameron Diaz, and is then also having an affair with her. Yeah, and then the younger one.
There is a younger one, yeah.
$4.90. Oh, I tell you. Oh, it's movie day. 40 carats of this amethyst. These are going incredibly quickly at $4.95. Loads of you going for those. Congratulations. Do continue to add to your order. Okay, let's go to... Are we on the lapis already? It's 1:30. Let's do this lapis lazuli. It's gorgeous. This lapis is absolutely incredible. Look at the depths of those blues. It's totally and utterly natural. Where's it from, Dion? Oh, it is, yeah, it's from Afghanistan. one of probably the most favoured source location of lapis in the world. It is the most incredible place. When Afghanistan has had some incredibly turbulent times and mining has had to stop for the reasons at the time with all the troubles, then that's really affected the mining communities, obviously, because it's their livelihood. So as soon as it's been safe to start again and to get sourcing, we've been straight in there to help support those communities that rely on the sourcing of this gemstone. Now, this is completely natural. That is so hard to get lapis these days in this industry that is naturally this blue. It's not been dyed at all. This is such a rare find, and you're getting those amazing delicate green hues as well as the prominences of the pyrite, of the golden tones coming through in there as well. Now there's 200 carats on this strand, and it's the most requested round size of round bead, an 8mm. That's a 38cm strand. This has been used for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. In fact, there's actually written word of this being traded and paintings of this being traded 4000 BC. Yeah, so in some of, particularly in Egypt, where it was traded a lot, and Cleopatra is famously known for, you know, the blue eyeshadow that Cleopatra, you always see the iconic pictures of her. Apparently that was an incredibly ground down lapis. People literally spent their lives grinding lapis, which it says 5.5 to 5.5 on the most. This is not easy to turn into a powder. And people would spend their whole entire lives grinding it down in order for Cleopatra to wear it as eyeshadow. Can you imagine? That's how you wake up in the morning and spend your whole day for the whole of your life.
Wouldn't
now,
it being Cleopatra though and using it as an eyeshadow? I mean, that's...
Well, yeah. Who knows, hey? Maybe somebody out there used to be Cleopatra. Do. Type of thing where it's 200 carats, YLKY90. It is an astonishing gemstone with an incredible history and a depth of blue that is intoxicating. It's saturated. Huge congratulations to those of you who've already got it. You'll be blown away. I have seen reconstituted lapis selling for loads more than we're doing the completely natural colour lapis in an 8mm round right now. This is completely natural. There's no reconstitution, nothing. And it's $7.95. It's $7.95. It's totally natural. This is brand new for us today, and it's going to sell out. Make sure it's going to you. Well done, Anne and Denise and Dawn and Victoria and Lynn. Lots of anonymous shoppers, and Susie and Karen and Tara and Charlotte. Loads more people coming in at $7.95. And you're right, with the first kit.
Yeah. It's spot on.
Deanna's just said, well, it's blue, isn't it? It's blue. Of course it's going to be an amazing price. Oh, goodness, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. Make sure you're pressing your option 1 as soon as you call in, and you press your buy now button if you're shopping on our website. Isn't that a glorious combination? So that gives you a little bit of heads up of some of the elements of our first kit that will be on your screen at 1 o'clock. We are talking movie day, favourite films and favourite filmic music, favourite soundtracks. But yeah, I think Dirty Dancing's got to be up there, hasn't it? Here we go. My favourite film is The Crow, the Rocky Horror Show. Thank you, Karen. It's a journey gone wrong. A creepy house, people in underwear singing and dancing, and a few murders.
Oh, sounds just up my street.
But it is totally spoofy and it is nothing scary at all. OMG, I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Tell me about it, Janet. Yes, it's a line in the show. See, the thing is, when you go and see the show, the whole point is when you're in the audience, you're supposed to shout back at the actors and they come, there's total interaction. Yeah. And there are certain characters' names that get certain responses, aren't there? For those of you who know. I can't say it now, can I? No, it's a bit kinky. I always laugh at monsters in-law. Not quite like my own mother-in-law, but close. Oh, Liz! I don't know that, monster-in-law. With Jennifer Lopez. You see, that would probably be our type of thing.
I have to look at. I haven't seen that one.
No, I haven't seen that one. Okay, but Bridesmaids, I think, is one of it was on again the other day. Oh, it's a belly laugher, isn't it? Oh, it is. $7.95 on these. Still more people coming in, and all the way from Australia. Hello. Lots of people all over the UK. Favourite film is To Catch a Thief and Schindler's List.
Oh, yeah.
David,
Schindler's
did you join me earlier? I said Schindler's List. Oh my word!
Yeah.
It's the music as well. I was taken to see Final Destination and had to be sedated to get on the plane. Fave is Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Oh, Laura, isn't it amazing how some films can just get in your head? It's like Labyrinth for me. Can't do it. You remind me of the Babe Hobbit. I love Coming to America. Yes, and there's that scene and the famous line that I cannot repeat now. Why do I always remember the naughty lines? I didn't read all of that. Can watch again and again and still laugh your head off. Yes. Yes. Just, if I do this, does that make any sense to you if you're a fan of Coming to America? I obviously can't say the line. Yes. 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 It's very funny. It's very funny. 200 carats. Oh dear. $7.95 on genuine natural lapis. That is absolutely fab. Stay with us this afternoon, folks. We're going to have a good giggle and great bargains as we go. $7.95. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Yeah, they are the ones with the connectors either side. Right, excuse me as I just move the pearls that I completely destroyed the strand of. Hang on. Oh, look at this. I'm not very good with, I haven't really seen the iconic films. Like, I think everyone talks about seeing, Fight Club. No, that's not, I'm not watching Fight Club. It's fighting. Yeah. Just, yeah, I can't, Psycho. No, yeah, just, no. No, just... No, I'm thinking of things like the Godfather films and any that are by Quentin Tarantino and stuff, and it's just not my thing. Not my thing. Quite like the music though from
That's a good version. Even I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, thank you. Who needs an orchestra? I'm here, one-man band. Right, these are 925 sterling silver, little balls. So these are just gorgeous to adorn any of the piece of jewellery that you use. Have you used these before, Jo?
I haven't, no, but you're right. They could be onto a stretchy in between your gems as a little charm.
It's the type of thing that you can put on the end of a chain.
Or at the end of a dangly earring if you've got sort of chain and then end in one of those little balls.
Yeah, lovely. Like the connectors that we had with the amber actually, where they had a little loop and it's obviously wanting something else to be added. Little jump ring and then one of these. Well, we're going to do a cracking price on them. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They're 6mm in diameter. You get all 5 and they're just $5.95. And that's 6mm for the actual ball, and then obviously you've got the little loop for the drop as well. 0800 644 645 $5.95. I've seen Titanic, yes. Yeah, Dion's just checking that I've seen Titanic. You've seen Titanic, right?
I do like those films that have got lots of special effects, like San Andreas. Have you seen San Andreas? It's just like, you know that it's not really happening, but you've got to keep watching it because the special effects are so incredible.
Oh, no. If it's anything that's a bit... Is that scary, then?
Well, yeah,
I don't like anything that doesn't make me feel really nice and cosy. If it just sends you a bit, no, I haven't got time for that.
But if it has a good ending,
no, but even
keeps you on the edge of your seat during the movie and then has a happy ending, that's okay, isn't it?
Do you know what? I only saw my first Bond film when I was pregnant with Charlie.
No.
Yeah, so it was 4 and 5 years ago. I saw my first Bond film.
Where have you been?
Watching Dirty Dancing and Chorus Line. Been doing my ballet classes. £5.95 on these ones, so 800 644 645. I've seen bits of the Bond film because I said earlier on TV, not that I'm name dropping particularly, that my dad's best friend is Sean Connery's stuntman in the Bond films. So I'd seen like those bits. £5.95, right, we'll move on. Let me show you what's coming up at 3:30 today for the one to own. They are, oh, excuse me, oh my goodness, they're beautiful. They are beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at the sparkle on those. Ooh. Truly delightful. And then again, they'd work really nicely with the first kit.
They ultra posh seed beads,
aren't they? Just as slim little bracelets, they'd be adorable. Gorgeous. Coming up for you at 3:30 with Zena. Okay, let's go to... Which one, sorry? Now I really love this. It's a ball chain, but usually with ball chain they almost look very masculine. However, when you see the cut that's been done on the silver, the sparkle is amazing. It literally, you could get away with looking like you're wearing a diamond necklace. Look at that.
Wow.
I know.
You've just lifted it up now so I can look across the studio and that is serious sparkle.
That could pass as a diamond necklace. It is extraordinary. But it's actually the way the silver has been faceted. And just when it captures the light, but they could look like tiny little dinky diamonds. So you're looking at an 18-inch length and they're 1.2 millimetres each. The code is ARIL97. This is 925 sterling silver. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shall I hold this up to the décolletage? Oui. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. Oh, Bruce the other day watched Batteries Not Included. Oh my goodness, I've not seen that in years. What about Never Ending Story? All right, let's start talking about favourite childhood films. Probably still my favourite films now.
Don't you find well, maybe your boys aren't old enough, but that's probably the last time I went to the movies was with my boys to watch something like Finding Nemo. You land up watching all the kiddie films.
Yeah, we've only been to see, because Charlie's just coming up for 4.5.
Yeah.
So we've only been to see like 50-minute length, like extended TV things and things at the cinema so far, but he is desperate to see a bit more. He wants to go and see Beauty and the Beast. I think it's too scary.
For you or for him?
Me. Yeah. Yeah, the new one. Yeah, the Beast. Yeah, it's too scary when he nearly falls off the side of the castle and... Yeah. Anyway, £9.95 on this one. We're not staying there today. Let's take it lower for you. Tracy, the first one in there. I've got lots of anonymous shoppers as well, collected there in Derbyshire. £6.95 on this one, and it's 18 inches, and it's all about the way that silver has been cut to give you the most amazing, dazzling quality. We are having film day here, so dazzling is just right up our street today. Easy. Yeah. The Lion King or Mulan. The Lion King, no, well, you see, the thing is, yes, The Lion King, I can't watch it. It's too scary.
Oh, Lucy! I've seen it.
I've seen it loads, and I've seen the West End show a few times, and I've got friends that are in the show, so I can watch the show going, there is my friend on stage playing that character, and it still terrifies me. Bruce is just getting on the bandwagon now, getting his high horse about how the Lion King has got the characters are getting away with the wrong things. Chill, dude. £6.95, folks. 0800 644 655. 18 inches of that 925 sterling silver. Katie, I love the songs in it. Says. Love song in it. Second best film is Hello Dolly. Put on your Santa Claus. Love Barbara sitting in the car eating a cheese and tomato sandwich. Absolutely. No one else in the studio knows what I'm talking about, Barbara, but I'm with you. Hi to all. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and Golden Mile. Brilliant films. Yeah. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Isn't that Jack Nicholson? Yeah. Isn't that a scary one as well?
It's not scary, but
It's not scary, but it's a bit, ooh. Have you watched Bambi? That's brutal. Angela. Oh, don't even. Yeah. Who thinks that is a children-appropriate film? It's just not. It is totally brutal. Do you know what? You've summed it up. It is brutal. You've not watched Bambi? Don't. You're a mother, it'll send you over the edge. No. Yeah, it's awful. The Lion King was the first time Disney killed a character on screen and was a child-friendly version of Shakespeare's Hamlet. I never knew that. Did you know that?
yeah, there's the ones that have Shakespeare adaptation.
Well, as an actress, I'm ashamed of myself for not knowing that. Well, Jessica, thanks for letting me know. Didn't know that, Dom. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've got loads of songs going around in my head now from Disney films. $6.95 on this chain, folks. We're going to move on. 0800 644 655. Okay. Now, I have requested that very soon I do a garnet showcase, and the reason being, garnet is going to be everywhere soon. I'll tell you more about it when we do this item. It's coming up in about 5-10 minutes. Coming up for you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, let's go to... This is one of our most popular connectors, and it's the popcorn chain. Have a look. Have you seen this before?
Yeah, I got them.
You've got them. They're fab, aren't they? Now, what's great is it doesn't actually change its shape. That is a connector, and it's there. Am I right in thinking that doesn't come apart?
I haven't ever tried, but because I like the knot.
It doesn't come apart. No, it's lovely, isn't it? That's a really lovely knot. So, the length of it, and it goes to a point, it goes into a little loop, little jump ring. It's 11 centimetres in length. So it's a gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is the popcorn chain. Now, the popcorn chain, you can actually thread. If you get an incredibly fine thread, you can actually thread through the chain itself. I did it with, I think it was a fire line. Yeah, and you can actually feed through the actual chain itself, and so you can play around that a little bit more. Might be quite nice to nestle something inside that knot in the centre. 0800 644 655, I mean, it's screaming to be placed in a bracelet.
It is,
and
yeah.
it's $7.95. That is solid 925 sterling silver, and the additional of an additional element of the 9-carat yellow gold overlay as well. £7.95, only one post and packaging all day. And don't forget, we've got that garnet coming up, and garnet and yellow gold for me. That's the combination to go for a very regal look.
With
more
a few
messages
pearls.
coming in. Pardon?
With a few pearls.
Oh, with a few pearls. Oh yeah, well, when you see the pearls from the first kit as well, they're free in the kit. Free gift in the kit. Don't ever watch Dumbo, Lucy. Broke my brother's heart when they took Dumbo's mother away. I haven't seen it since I was really little, and no. Maybe it's from watching films like Bambi and Dumbo as a child. That's why I just can't do films that send me off kilter now.
Yeah.
Yeah, traumatised, yeah. Horrific. Oh, I know one that was just utterly harrowing as a child. Watership Down.
I haven't seen that. I had to read the book as a set book for English, but I haven't seen the movie.
Awful, awful. Nafisa in Australia, hi darling. Well, if it's movie day, and it is, have you seen Australian movie Wolf Creek Part 1 or Part 2? And hopefully you have watched the Grimsby Brother UK production. No?
Haven't.
No, we haven't.
I need to be making a list, actually, of all these movies. And I could have a binge movie weekend.
Yeah. And watch all the classics. I mean, I've still never seen White Christmas.
Films that you could watch again.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big black and white movies on a Sunday. Yeah. So your gemstone into the centre of the knot. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Or you could use it, if we're going back to the... we're going off the movies and back to what we're selling. If you hung it asymmetrically in a necklace, and you did, if you were a seed bead person, you did a seed bead rope that connected either side, so you'd have quite a chunky seed bead piece, and that would be almost like your clasp.
That'd be lovely.
On show.
So would you have a clasp as part of that? Would you perhaps have a
I'd just make it long enough
to put it over your
head.
head.
Put it over my head and attach the seed bead rope to those little loops on either side.
Nice. Yeah, lovely. $7.95 on that one. Which one, sorry? I still didn't hear you. Yes, I have. Wow. Okay, it's the gemstone strand of distinction. It's a dendrite opal. Have a look at this. I love just how truly organic that is. Look lovely with what you're wearing.
Those colours are gorgeous.
It's almost got a denim-y blue tone to it. It'd look really lovely with what you're wearing. 30 carats of the dendrite opal. 2x1 up to a 5x2. Now you'll see that they're faceted rondelles, so they go up in size, graduation, but as you're looking at there, look at the variety of different colours. And when you get yours home, cutting the strand, pouring it out onto a table, and then maybe scooping all the creamy tones to one side, and all the more yellow tones to one side, and all the darker blues to one side, and the more speckledy ones to one side. And as you move your way along, you can even see you've got some sort of oceanic blues, and it is this sort of quite present denim blue. A snowflake obsidian quality in some of these, almost like a granite quality to some of these, and then some incredible clarity along the way as well. It's probably one of the most versatile strands ever, do you think? In terms of the amount of different colours and tones that it has in there. When you really start to study that strand and you realise, the sheer variety of different tones in that one single strand, from that one single variety of, Jill, just in the one strand, everything that's there. I love dendrite opal. It's so pleasing to the eye from Jill. How are you, Jill, my lovely? Okay, let's do it. I think it's incredible. It's only $8.95 and that's a 30 centimetre strand. Wow. They've all been faceted and hand drilled as well. The value for money, exceptional. And it is genuine, completely organic African dendrite opal.
They love it, and that could be used for blokes' jewellery as well.
Yeah,
it's
it really could. We've got makes for men on Friday, I believe. Yeah. I don't think I've made that up. I'll just get that double checked. I'm pretty sure it's a Makes for Men show. Friday morning, maybe? Tina, you've just got yours there as well, my lovely. Well done. DNRU09. Okay, it is time though for a gemstone I want to talk to you a lot about why you need to be getting it. It's time for the Garnet Star Buy. So, garnet gets its name from the derivative, from the word pomegranate. And when you look at a good quality garnet, the colour should be that, very reminiscent of that of a pomegranate. I watched a documentary, I was talking about it on air the other day, I watched a documentary a couple of weeks ago about garnets and how in the industry at the moment it is really believed that garnet is going to be the gemstone to own, and it's going to be everywhere. So within this documentary, I don't know if... So if you joined me the other day, sorry if I'm repeating myself, but a couple of years ago, there was a huge documentary on emeralds, and there was lots of emerald suites of jewellery being made all over the world, and huge big designers. And ever since then, more emeralds have now filtered down into the high street, and we're starting to see a lot more green jewellery on the high street in terms of just costume jewellery. So you go into Marks and Spencer's, you go into Jaeger, you go into Laura Ashley, you go into Debenhams, and you start to see a lot more faux green gemstones around. And that's quite typical of the trends of the industry. So a gemstone will be found and it gets filtered down, and basically it usually goes straight away to the incredibly high-end jewellers where people are paying more than the price of a house for a piece of jewellery. With this, what's happened basically, not so long ago, a new discovery was made in Malawi of garnet. And on the back of that, everyone's like buzzing around a bit about garnet, and everyone's like, oh, have you heard about the new discovery? This is so the big high-end jewellers are gravitating straight to it, which means it's going to start filtering down. We're going to start seeing it in the high street, these gorgeous mulberry tones. And really, as much as it's around a little bit now, wait till sort of the more autumn, winter, not I'm telling you to wish the summer away, but the most autumn and winter tones, garnet really comes into play. And with that, when our suppliers start realising how in demand it is, perhaps the price is going to start going up. We can't say definitively, but that seems to be the trend in the industries. Pretty much like we were saying on there the other day, the fact that when a big catwalk show happens, or it's New York Fashion Week or something, within a matter of days, you will see the high street trying to copy pieces. They have people that can put together pieces within 3 or 4 days, and it starts filtering down. And that's what's happening within the jewellery industry also. So, big news, massive new discovery of garnet found in Malawi, and this is really going to start hitting the garnet industry a lot. Prices are likely to change, and designs are definitely likely to be featuring a lot more garnet, particularly in the high-end jewellers, and that will be then filtering down. So for us as jewellery makers, I do take note of what's being big in the high street and big in costume jewellery, because if you're selling your jewellery and people have been to Marks and Spencer's, they've been to Debenhams, they've been to H&M, and they've seen the particular colours and the designs that are out. If you're then offering those type of looks, but you're doing it with genuine gemstones and still at a fraction of the price of costume jewellery, that's going to be making your jewellery even more appealing. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I'm always looking at what's in the shops and then seeing what I can do.
Yeah. And garnet. It's going to be everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. So now is the right time to buy. Now the garnet that you're seeing here, we actually placed the order when it was first discovered out of the mine, this particular source, as in this deposit, not the first discovery of that mine, but this particular deposit that we've bought a number of months ago. So before the hoo-ha started, so we'll pass on the equivalent of a saving. Well, you'll be getting it at the same relative price to when we bought it. This is not indicative of worth or value in the current market. Garnet, I'm telling you, you heard it here, not first because it was on a documentary a couple of weeks ago, but it's going to be everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. And it is known as the Queen of the Gemstones. It's January's birthstone, and it is, everything aside, look at it. It's beautiful. Coming from the depths of India with the most intoxicating, rich hues of these mulberry reds and purples. 45 carats, 30 centimetre strand. Could I see the call screens, please, my lovely? Thank you, darling. Right. Pauline's there, Evelyn's there, Miranda's there, Marilyn's there, loads of anonymous shoppers, Tina and Denise. Well, that's just for starters. Here we go. Visa, MasterCard. You've got one post and packaging price all day. You won't believe this. What? It's $6.95. I know. So buy it now. Just do it. Just do it. You've got nothing to lose. Buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. You've got your first day money back guarantee. Honestly, buy it now. This is 30 centimetre strands. And it's a known gemstone. Garnet, I don't think is talked about enough.
No, and they're such a lovely shape. They're like a tiny little flat coin, which would be perfect for channel setting with your wires. You know, they just sit really nicely between the wires. Or for beading round with seed beads. It's just a lovely shape, or to use with your shibori ribbons, can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
With some of those rich tones.
Yeah. definitely with the depths of the colours of the hand-painted silks that we've got in with those at the moment. Loads more of you coming in. This is £6.95. It's genuine natural garnet. It's from the depths of India, and it is just utterly, yeah. It's genuine natural garnet, one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world. If it's good enough for the royal family, folks, it's good enough for us, and the royal family have a lot of it. Here we go, we've got loads of names coming through. You can see your names on there. We've got loads of people still waiting to confirm and checking out your baskets. It's £6.95. It's not even like I've gone into that, and it's £69.95. £6.95. Press that option 1. We are talking film day today. It's movie day. Favourite movies and favourite soundtracks. My favourite film is a golden oldie, Madam. Cried my eyes out from start to finish. By the way, I would advise you not to watch Wolf Creek. It's so scary. Thank you for that. I can't do scary. No, and I can't do it with people trapped in anywhere or any. Notorious Ingrid Bergman and Cary Grant. Amazing. Victor Victoria. Julie Andrews and Jane Gardner, 2 of my faves. Great mix today. Catherine, thanks, darling. Yeah. Ah, yeah. The Fox and the Hound. What? No! No! Just no! No, 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 no. No. I can't do sad films. It sort of depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes you're in the mood for a good weepy. Yeah. Okay, this apparently was what happens with Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek, no! 3 backpackers stranded in the Oz outback, befriended by a local, turns out to be a sadistic psychopath, torture ensues.
No, that would be one. I'd be like this.
I'd be like, no. Who was it? The person from Australia who recommended I watch that? I don't think we're going to be friends. No, just no. I know it's an Australian film and you're passionate about your country, but hey, Whale Rider is also really good from New Zealand, and that's not scary. I don't go anywhere. We're going to do the kit straight after the break. We'll see you for that and loads more film talk in just a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So, this is film day and we've just been discussing the name of the first kit. I would like to say, even though it's called Mrs. Doubtfire, there is nothing frumpy and vaguely man dressed as woman in it. Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire line! Because there's fire line in it. Clutching straws. Do you know what? I tell you what. Let's have a little competition without a prize. For the person who can rename this kit. Rename it for us, folks. With a movie name. I love it. Oh, you see, I've already decided a name. Ocean's 11, because it's an ocean colour and you've got size 11s in it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Where were you when they were naming the kit?
Clearly, I know, I'm clearly wasted. Ocean's 11. No, but... is there a no? I don't know. No. Well, I'll tell you what, though. You can have that one in the bank. Let's go for it. Rename the kit. But, okay, just joking aside for a moment, though. Oh, my goodness, this jewellery is just beautiful. Let's take a really good look at it, folks. The price of the kit is just, it's so good, so good. Talk us through what you've done, Jo. Your work is just stunning.
Okay, well, we did get the pearls in the kit and some beautiful Swarovski crystal, and I've kind of used those together in that necklace over there. And Mrs. Doubtfire does wear a string of pearls, but they're quite chunky most of the time.
Did you watch Mrs. Doubtfire as well?
Yeah. It's
So
a long
dedicated.
time since I watched it, and I was looking out for this iconic piece that just never
Transpired, yeah.
materialised. So, yeah. Is it wrong to think of, whenever I see Mrs. Doubtfire, I think of Mrs. Brown?
Okay. Well,
Mrs. Brown and her
both
boys.
are men dressed as older ladies.
Yeah.
So, no?
Yeah, they look
Okay.
very similar.
What a mistake did I make?
So that's a very sort of pretty necklace.
It really
with the
is
Swarovski
pretty.
crystal.
It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful.
And it's got some matching earrings.
So exactly the same technique
Yeah.
applied to create these gorgeous little stars / flowers. Beautiful, beautiful.
And the pearls are a really good contrast against the darker seed beads
Yeah.
as well. They really work well.
You're going to get 4 packs of seed beads. I'll talk you through in a
And
moment.
then the next one is a choker, because chokers are everywhere.
They are literally from wearing a piece of slim leather
Yeah.
around your neck, but chokers are, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere.
And that's just using 3 of the seed bead tubes, and we're actually going to learn that technique. That's the flat Cellini, so you get that lovely diagonal
Lovely.
weave.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. That is
And
stunning.
then the last little bracelet is also the flat Cellini,
Is
but
it?
I've incorporated the bigger seed beads with it, so it's given it a bit more oomph and it's curved a bit more, so it hasn't remained
Wow.
completely flat.
So you've used exactly the same,
Same
technique as we're
technique.
going to learn in
Yeah.
a moment, but because you've got smaller, so you use the same amount of beads.
Yeah, same amount of beads.
Okay, but because they're different in size, then you
Yeah.
get that amazing twist. That is fabulous. Gosh, this is really fabulous. Okay, so AYGC23. Let's look at the contents of the kit for the Mrs. Doubtfire line kit. So first of all, for the fire line part of the kit, let's have a look. You've got the white. Usually we do it in the slate. Now, how do you find using the fire line?
Fireline, we all have our favourites, okay? And I know that a lot of people like the Wildfire, but Fireline is my favourite, so
Why?
I was really chuffed to get it. It's the one I started doing bead weaving with, and it's one that I've just stuck with, and whenever I get it in a kit, I do a little happy dance and think, yay, I've got some
Show us your
Fireline.
happy dance.
It's just a little happy dance.
Cute, cute. That's the fire line happy dance. And we're looking at the £10, which basically means you can hang on a length of that up to £10 in weight. Don't think you're going to be needing £10 worth of weight, because that
no.
would be quite a heavy piece of jewellery, but hey. So you are getting the white fire line. You're going to get 50 yards of that, which also equates to 50 yards, 47.8, is it? I'm trying to remember it, not work it out. Okay, in terms of your beads, let's look at these pearls. They're a bonus gift. Look at them,
They're so
look at them,
cute.
they're beautiful. And these are freshwater culture potato pearls. They're a 3 to 4 millimetre and they are 38 centimetres in length. Oh my goodness, they're completely natural pearls.
They are just beautiful.
They really are beautiful, and proportionately they work so well, so well. Can we just look back to this necklace here again, where you're seeing them alongside the Miyuki seed beads? Because I don't know if you get a full context.
And with the 4 mil Swarovski crystal, so they work really well. The size of the pearl.
Yeah, they do. They
is
do.
Perfect with the 4 mil Swarovski crystal.
And the 4 mil Swarovski crystals are here, and you are going to be getting 48 of them, and they are the Montana bicone. So it's the best way.
It's a lovely blue. It's the closest you're going to get to a navy. It's the closest you'll get to a navy, yeah.
Absolutely. And they are the bicones in the genuine Swarovski. Now, here we go. This is the bit you've all been waiting for, the seed beads. They are the Miyuki seed beads. Miyuki is the brand name that we have gone with for these. And the reason we've gone with Miyuki is because they are absolutely known for utter symmetry. And in fact, it was you that taught me about Miyuki.
Yeah, it was your first show.
That's my first show,
and I've become addicted back after maternity.
Yeah, and it's your fault. I'm now addicted to these seed beads. So you are the pro with the seed beads. Tell us about
well, we're equal then.
Absolutely, categorically not.
Because you're to blame for my addiction to gemstones. So.
Hey, but in terms of knowledge, can you talk us through these tubes and what you're getting, please?
Okay, Miyuki are great because you'll end up using most of the tube. They're so uniform in their shape and their size, and that's what you need in your bead weaving designs. So you've got 4 tubes here. I'll start with the big ones. You've got the size 6s, which are your pearlized crystal, pearlized crystal AB white. And a size 6 basically means that you can get approximately 6 of these beads to the inch. Well, you can get 6 of the beads to the inch. So that's why it's a size 6. Then we've got the 8s, and these are beautiful. I have not seen these before.
So they're known as metallic emerald DK sapphire, those ones, are they?
No. These are the Montana matte size 8s.
Okay.
And they've got a bit of a mottled Picasso look to them. They really are beautiful. The ones that you were talking about are the 11s here, which are the metallic dark emerald. Dark sapphire emerald. They're blue, but the centre of them is green.
I thought these would be the emerald ones because they're green, but actually they've got green centre and then a sapphire blue outside.
If you look on the overhead camera at the ones I've got out, you might be able to see they're blue, the sapphire on the outside, and then the emerald.
Yeah.
Emerald core on the inside.
Actually, while we're there, you can just see the other ones as well, the Picasso Montana, because it's not just a green, but you've got almost like a jasper quality going on.
It's like a mosaic. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Okay.
And then you've got your teeny tiny little size 15 opaque white ones to bring everything together. It's a really fresh mix of colours,
It is,
actually.
and it's a sensical mix. This is a really well thought out, beautifully planned kit for you. Could I see the call screens, please? Okay, so deep blue. We're seeing some names of the kits. James, you're Ridgeback Montana Mountain. Love it. Yeah. Blue Streak, says Chris. The Blue Lagoon. Liking all these. Pirates of the Caribbean.
They sound so much better than Mrs. Doubtfire Line.
Midnight Star, obviously inspired by your designs there. Blue Ice, My Blue Heaven, the thin blue line. Yeah. Everyone's honing in on the blue element of these. And so if you've just tuned in, it's because we've got movie day and this has been named Mrs. Doubtfire Line. So we're like, well, let's try and find a better film name for this, maybe. There's loads of you taking advantage of this incredible, loads of you. I've got people multi-buying as well. Just a heads up that the second kit that's going to be your masterclass would complement this beautifully as well. So if you're in the seed bead zone, then you're going to
look a couple of pieces
from the next kit,
from the second kit.
Yeah,
so
stunning. We haven't even brought the price in and it's going incredibly quickly already. So just to recap, you'll get the fire line, you'll get the 38 centimetre strand of the natural freshwater culture pearls. You'll get complimentary Swarovski, 48 of them, and they are size 4 bicones, 4mm bicones. Then you will get all of the Miyuki seed beads, of which you'll get 4 tubes. You've got, in terms of the, I know lots of people like to know about the gram weight on these. So 8.2 grams in this one. Oh, knocking everything over. 23.5 grams of the sapphire, the abyss, says Amanda. And grammage, 20 grams on the pearlized crystal AB whites and 22 grams on the Montana matte. Pearls and Swarovski, Treasure Island, yes. Blue Aura, says Lavinia. Oh, I'm loving the fact you're all getting involved with this. Thank you. We've had loads of text messages. So how much do you think this kit should be? I sort of had an idea in my head.
Full strand of pearls, Swarovski and your fire line.
6 and a 40. Probably, I'd say probably about our prices individually and it together maybe about 54. How much does it come to before the discount? Must be. What do you think?
Yeah, JewelleryMaker prices, I would say probably around the 40 mark.
Yeah? Well, AYGC23, you're going to get the most amazing saving on this today because using the code AYGC23, you're going to get the discount at $29.95. The discounted price, $29.95, valid for this show only. It's a case of the first people to come on and confirm. I've been trying to think of a film. Perhaps a song would be Pearl's a singer. Joe, you're a star, says Anne and John O'Groats. Fabulous. Yeah. And the Line of Fire with Clint Eastwood. That's more like it, Chicken Lady. Chicken Lady. Don't you expand on that? Do you rescue chickens? I'm desperate to get some rescue chickens. $29.95, got loads of you there. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can. So we're going to use, what's this technique called again?
It's the flat Cellini weave,
Flat
rather than
Cellini.
the full Cellini spiral, which gives you a completed closed tube of beads into a bracelet. This is flat, so if you take the choker off,
Okay.
and the
Is that
Cellini
the-
weave gives you that lovely diagonal
Yeah.
weave. It's kind of used as peyote stitch a bit as well, and you're all really used to peyote stitch now. We are going to be picking up a bead, skipping a bead, and going through a bead.
It feels so smooth. Feels gorgeous.
It is nice, but because of the different sizes, there's a texture to it as well. So where the bigger
Yeah.
beads are, it curves just slightly.
On the outside there, yeah.
where the bigger seed beads are. And the biggest ones I've used in that are the 8s. So it's a great, great weave to know. And I know Kleshner demoed the Cellini spiral, and I'd already made this, so it's quite nice that I'd done the flat rather than the spiral.
Yeah.
So that we could do something different.
To bead or not to bead?
Definitely to bead.
That is the answer. Gloria, thanks for that, hun. Yes, Lucy, I have chickens and one named Lucy, but sadly, Mr. Fox got her.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Close encounters of the Mayuki kind, says Colin. Oh, cool. Blue Hawaii. Love your work, Joe. Love Sharon. This is stunning work, isn't it? Do check out your baskets. The whole complete kit is just $29.95 for you today using that code AYGY23. We are asking for different film names that we could call this kit instead of Mrs. Doubtfire Line. Right, over to you then, my lovely.
Okay. So what you need is, if you bring that one here as well, so that we can just have it to refer to.
And just to let you know, if you've just tuned in as well, this bracelet here is exactly the same technique, but because Jo has used the same amount of beads as she did with the dinky ones with the large, it's given that amazing spiral technique.
Yeah,
Look.
I've used the size 6, so that's just bunched it up and curved it even more, because even this one, there is a slight curve. I don't know if the overhead camera
Like
will
a
pick
very
it up.
delicate wave, isn't it?
Very slight curve of where the size 8s are. But with the size 6 seed beads, it's a lot more visible. So it's not completely flat. And actually, while you're beading it, you can feel the beads bunching up slightly because you're going from a bigger bead to a smaller bead, so you're pulling the tension in. So I've got a piece of file iron thread. Now, if you're going to make a choker, you will land up adding thread to it. There's no way you can work with one length of thread to make a necklace, especially when you're using so many beads. I do have an awful lot left over still, despite the number of beads that we used. This is left over. So
no,
the 11s,
from the whole collection.
I guess I've used about a third.
Wow, wow.
The 15s probably a third as well. Used a bit more of the 8s, but half of the 6s. So you could keep going.
Wow, and because it's not just this piece either, I've got all of these pieces that were made as well. Johanna Montana. Love it.
Right, so I've got a piece of file line, a workable length, onto a needle, and you're going to need a stopper bead for this. So I am using one of the little pearls because they're not part of my design for this choker.
This file line looks gorgeous. It's like working with silk.
Yeah. It's always worth using a stopper bead that's not part of your design because you can easily incorporate it into your design if it's a similar bead to what you're using.
So it's good to be able to identify it to get it out at the end.
So we're going to be using the 15s, the 11s and the 8s to do this. And initially you're going to thread on. You could make this as wide as you wanted, but if we're going to make the piece that I had done, that width for the choker, you're going to thread on 2 of your 15s, 2 11s, and you could go straight to the 8s, but I went back to the 15s, 2 of them, back to the 11s, and then I added on 2 of my 8s. So
I love how they literally just spring onto the needle.
They do. It's really easy, actually, when you're using a needle. It doesn't matter that they're tiny.
No, I don't get it. The hole just finds a needle and they go, whoop.
Yeah.
It's like magic. It's like there's a magnet or something. It's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm going to let those drop down to my stopper bead. And I'm going to work with my stopper bead away from me because that way I can keep the beads pressed up against the stopper bead and not worry about things coming down. This first row here, it's going to be peyote, but because normally when we do peyote stitch, we use the same sized bead and then you get everything very uniform. Because we're using the different size beads, we're going to get that diagonal going off to the side. So that's my first row on the side of my choker. The difficult part is deciding what colours you come along the bottom edge here. But it's going to be in the same order as what I've threaded on here. So to turn around and start beading up the other way, beyond the Montana, the Picasso Montana, I've used the blue, the sapphire and emerald. So I'm going to pick up one of those and I'm going to miss the first size 8 and I'm going to go through the second one. So that's like your peyote. Pick up a bead, skip a bead and go through a bead. And I'm going to pull it up so that it's sitting alongside that first size 8. Now, while you are beading away from you, so I'm beading up towards my stopper bead, I am always going to pick up a bead that is the same as what I've just exited from. So I've just come out of the size 8. I'm going to pick up an 8. I'm going to skip the first 11 and go through the second 11. Now, as we say with all seed beading, it's really difficult to show you in the beginning because there's not a lot for me to hold on to. But I'm hoping that by stopping, it shows quite clearly which bead I'm going through. So I'm going to pull that through. And this is going to start the diagonal of those 8s going up. So now my thread is coming out of one of those blue 11s. So I need to pick up a blue 11. I'm going to skip the first 15 and go through the second one. My thread, you can actually see the diagonal beginning already. My thread is exiting from a 15, so I need to pick up a 15. Skip the next 11 and go through the second 11. I will get my fingers out the way in a moment. Just get my needle through.
Joy in Essex has just suggested it's called Midnight Cowboy.
And my thread is exiting from a blue, so I pick up a blue and I'm now going into the 15 that is just before my stopper bead. So again, I've skipped a bead and I'm coming through the top bead in that row now.
Sarah's for carry on cruising. Very oceanic colours.
So you can see already, just by having turned the corner once
Yeah.
and coming back up,
It's happening.
my diagonal is already on the go there. So now I'm going to turn around and be beading back towards myself. And when you bead towards yourself, you're going to pick up the colour of the bead that you're going to go into. So when I was beading away, I was picking up the colour of the bead I came out of.
Yeah.
Now I'm picking up the colour of the bead I'm going into. So I'm at the top out of my 15, but I'm going to turn the corner and come back through this blue 11. So I need to pick up a blue and go through that blue. I've just got my tail caught there. Get it unhooked and out the way. I'm now going to go through the sticky out bead, so it's a bit like peyote now. So there's my next one that I'm going to come through, and it's a white one, so I'm going to pick up a 15 and thread my needle through that 15 that's sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
Next one to go through is a blue that's sticking out, so you pick up a blue, come through the blue. I'm sorry I keep dropping it, but there's literally nothing to hold on to. I'm about to go through one of the big 8s now, so I pick up an 8 and I thread through the 8, and I'm almost back down at the other side where I've got a little blue 11 sitting there, so I'll pick up a blue, go through the blue, and I'm ready to turn round and start beading back up the other way again.
So Denise has just messaged in, hi Joe, I just can't get this right. How tight is the tension on this? Thanks, love, Denise in Norfolk, or thanks, love, Denise in Norfolk.
I am pulling the tension quite tight, and actually the more you use the bigger seed beads, the more important that is, because when you're going from a big bead to a small bead, the jump is quite big, so you've got to pull that thread to pull that big bead closer to the little bead.
Okay.
So your tension is quite tight, but I think the main thing to remember with this is when you're beading away from you, you pick up the colour you've just come out of, and when you're beading back towards you, you pick up the colour that you're about to go into. So I'm turning the corner, and I'm now going to be beading away from myself, and I need to continue this pattern. So I've got the 8, the 11, the next one I'm going to do is a 15, so I'm going to pick up a 5. This is for my bottom edge.
Belinda's just said, as always, Joe explains it so clearly, I actually get it.
Yay! Yay! Right, so I'm coming up again, I'm beading away from myself, and the thread is coming out of a blue, so I need to pick up a blue, and I'm going into the 8. Coming out of an 8, so pick up an 8 and go into the next one that's sticking out. Coming out of an 11, so pick up an 11 and then go into the 15 that's sticking out. And you can see that you know when you've made a mistake, because you know if you have a white one there, it doesn't fit in with your diagonal stripe. So I'm coming out of the 15, pick up a 15, and I'm going through the top blue. And I'm ready to turn the corner now, so I'm beading back towards myself. I need to pick up the colour that I'm about to pop the needle into, which is going to be a 15. And picked up a 15, and I'm going to go through that first sticky out 15. Next sticky out bead is a blue, the 11. So pick up the 11 and go through the 11. Next sticky out one is an 8, so you need to pick up an 8. Go through your 8. Next sticky out is a blue, the 11. And you're going to keep doing this. I'm back at the other end now where I'm going to turn the corner again. So I've come through the last 15 white. If I just pop that down, you can see. And you can see here how the row, the diagonal row of 8s is automatically bigger, and that's why it's going to just bunch up a little and form a little arch as you're beading.
Okay.
So I'm turning the corner to bead away from myself again, and I'm following the pattern. So I was an 8, an 11, a 15, I need an 11 next to just come through that first 15 that's sticking out. My thread is now coming out of a 15, so I need to pick up a 15 and go through the next bead that's sticking out. Thread's coming out of an 11, pick up an 11 and go through the next bead that's sticking out. And this is how you would continue, and it does build up quite quickly when you know what you're doing. I want to try and get to the end of the first row of diagonals so that I can show you what happens when you turn around on the 8. So I'm coming back down and I'm going into an 8, so I need to pick up an 8. So just remember, when you're beading back towards yourself, pick up the bead that you're about to pop your needle through, the next sticky out bead that you're going to put your needle through. So I'm coming through a 15, and the further you get, obviously, the easier it becomes to hold on to your work and actually see the pattern developing. And you can see the diagonals either side. So what I would do now is I'm going to keep repeating this pattern. I've got my 8, my 11, this is along the bottom edge here. My 8, my 11, my 15, my 11. I'm going to do one more row with a 15. Now I'm picking up. Each time I'm picking up a bead that I have exited from and going through the next sticky out bead. And I'm nearly at the top here. Oh, you can see there. Now that's quite good because I've made a mistake and I can show you what I meant.
Cool.
So instead of picking up the bead that I had exited from, I picked up the bead I was going into. So you can see that my diagonal is automatically in a mess.
Yeah.
So you need to just take that in reverse. And it's got caught on my thread. Just take that off. And because I am coming out of a blue, size 11, it should be the blue 11 that I pick up.
I see.
To go in there.
I love it when designers do things a little bit wrong because it goes to prove, well, it's good to see how to rectify mistakes, because chances are someone will do exactly that at home. We know just to go back through the previous bead.
Through the previous bead. And if you
it
don't
shows
get
that you're human as well.
If you don't get your thread stuck, then you don't need to take your needle off. But my thread got stuck, and in these bright lights, see the threads there. Ah! I'm making a real hash of this now.
Well, while we're just rethreading the needle, have we had some more text messages in, Dion? I'm just going to have a look. So if you've just tuned in, we're having movie day, so we're talking about film names, and we just wondered if maybe we're having some much better names come through than Mrs. Doubtfire Line. So keep those text messages coming in, but we've also had other texts in. Joe, what would be the recipe if you wanted to say a 2-inch wide bracelet? Can't figure it out.
2-inch wide. Well, it depends how you want it, because as you can see on this little piece here, there's kind of even amounts of the small beads either side of the larger one. So you could either repeat that pattern again so that you would get almost a double, because that's not quite an inch. No, that's about half an inch. So you could, where I added on 2 15s, 2 11s, 2 15s, 2 8s, you could repeat that again, 2 11s, 2 15s, no, 2 15s, 2 11s, 2 15s, 2 8s, until you got to the width you wanted. And then you'd land up with your spiral happening there, but with another one happening on top of it as well. So that could look quite good. It would look something like that, where the green would continue, or the Picasso Montana would continue, but you've got your beads either side. So you'd have to thread on more beads than your 2 inches. If you just threaded on 2 inches of beads for your first row, when you come back up doing the peyote, it automatically shrinks that a bit.
Would you start to get this effect?
If you use the bigger seed beads, yes, but if you stayed with the smaller ones, it would still remain pretty flat.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be okay. So thread is coming out a blue. I'm into an 8, out of an 8, and I'm through my top bead. And I'm going to turn around and come back through. And actually I can already feel, this is the first time I can feel those bigger beads starting to just dent the underside slightly. It's just making a little dent on the underside because they are that much bigger. So I'm turning round and I'm coming back towards myself. So I need to pick up the beads that I'm going to go through. I'm going through an 8. I'm going through an 11. Next one will be a 15, so I'm going to pick up a 15. Next one will be an 11. And next one will be a 15. So this is really good now because I've got to the end of my first little stretch of the pattern along this bottom edge where I've gone 8, 11, 15, 11, 15. So I'm now going to repeat that by picking up an 8 and going through the first sticky out bead.
Gloria's messaged in her favourite cartoon film is Happy Feet. Happy feet. Come watch it time and time again. Someone's just saying Goonies. Hey, you guys. Keep them coming.
So you would just continue now. Here's a little piece that I'd done earlier. And you can see along the bottom edge, I've got an 8, an 11, a 15, an 11, a 15. And then I'll start again with an 8, an 11, a 15, 11, 15, and then go back to the 8. And you keep going, and you will get this beautiful diagonal pattern.
It's exquisite.
With your seed beads.
Amazing. And then obviously if you want to know how to create it into the tube, that's when Kleshna did the demonstration in the week. And then if you want to do the twist, using the same amount of the beads as you have been doing but popping the larger ones in part way through will allow that to then just start twisting around on itself. That's stunning. Yeah. Jo, thank you. So incredibly clear. Now Jo's going to be with you right through until 5 o'clock. So if you do have any questions regarding the seed beading that you've seen, then do text in. She is here for you live. The kit's at $29.95. So to recap, you're going to be getting the pearls. You're going to be getting the Swarovski crystals, 48 of those. You're also going to be getting the 4 tubes of the Miyuki seed beads and the fire line, all for the discounted price at $29.95. Using that code, AYGC23. Now lots of you have just come back on the phone lines and popped this into your basket. Do check out as quickly as you can. There are your seed beads. So just to confirm, you have got the metallic emerald.
Metallic dark sapphire emerald. Those are the ones that are blue with the green on the inside,
amazing.
The green core.
Of which you've got 23.5 grams of those. Then you have the size 15s, the opaque chalk white. You'll then also get the size 8s of the matte Picasso Montana, 22 grams, 8.2 grams of the chalk white, the size 15s. And then you'll also have the Miyuki Pearlized Crystal AB Whites seed beads, which are the size 6s. The fresh horticulture potato pearls are completely natural and they're measuring a 3 by 4 millimetre. Your bicones of the Swarovski crystal are the Montana bicone, and you get 48 in a pack. They are, in the words of Jo, the closest that you can get to a navy.
It's really difficult getting navy coloured stones or beads, and actually the Montana is as close as I've found.
Yeah, definitely. I'm in full agreement with you there. Yeah, and of course then the fire line, which watching Jo working with it, it's like watching a silk. It's quite an extraordinary
really easy,
material.
and it doesn't. You can knot it really easily, but when you're working with it, it doesn't tangle itself into a knot. And even if it looks like it has, you just need to sort of run your finger between it, and the knots come undone. So it is.
It's
the
quite an
tangles come
amazing
undone. It's
material.
Great.
Brilliant.
And it doesn't split. And you saw me threading the needle there. Really easy ways to just take the end of your fire line between your pliers and squish it. It just flattens it out. so that it's then easier to go through the eye of your
and then
needle.
feeds through. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Jo, and thank you to you for your contributions with your names of those. But right now, we're going to leave Jo to have a little relax, get ready for the maths class, and we're going to go to another star buy. Oh, look at these. Oh, Jo, you're going to love these. They're amazing. Look, look, ready? They are top drilled, faceted, flat drops of black spinel. Aren't they amazing? And they're sitting like that because they can't, there's so many of them, they can't, there you go, if I move those around, that gives you a bit of a better indication. Oh, they don't want to stay there though. There's so many packed on that strand. Look at the sparkle coming, the lustre off the surface layer of those stones. These are stunning. They go from a 4 up to a 7mm in diameter. Ah, they are extraordinary. They're completely natural. Quite like that. Oh, look at that, just as a simple bracelet. That's a beautiful strand. These are really, really high-end look. 125 carats, and it is brand new. Right, Dion, what have you got up your sleeve for us with these then? Well, seriously? Okay, we've got, they've never been seen before. It's a brand new strand. Jo, sorry to be a pain. Can I use your snips again, please? Or your scissors, in fact. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to take these apart. Sorry, Becky. Taking everything apart today. Okay, have a look at these. I don't want them to ping everywhere. Okay. Look at them, look. They are so extraordinarily lustrous. Aren't they beautiful? Real jewels. Cut. Actually, do you know what? Even though they're described as a flat drop, they're faceted along the top. It's still faceting. They're fabulous. You know, you could claw set these into rings.
I was just going to say,
they look like black diamond rings.
Setting,
yeah. Perfect for prom setting. Gorgeous. Absolutely exquisite. TV's not... Do you know they keep on coming as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, there's 20. I'll get the others off in a minute. We've got really limited stock on this. So, you know, we've done a couple of PR offers. There have been 3 PR offers so far today. This is going to be another PR offer. So, if you trust me that these are going to be amazing, you're thinking, oh, I quite like the look of those. Oh, yeah, I quite like to play with those. Because they'd be lovely at the end of pearl drops, have a little dangle of these because of them having the top drill. You could pop a very fine little jump ring in, and you could literally just have them as little jump rings, little black... twinkly little clusters there. You can have them on chandeliers, on different lengths of chain. Just fabulous on the neckline. They could be wire wrapped into a hair comb, into a fascinator, into a brooch. There's going to be so many opportunities with these. If you're quite tempted with these, and it will be price dependent whether you get them or not, trust me and dial now. You're under no obligation to confirm your purchase, but if you jump on the phone line, at least you've got a positioning there in the queue, and it's free. It's completely free to call. And if you are interested in these and you're shopping on the website, pop these in your basket, and trust me, the price is going to be amazing. I promise you, I swear to you on live TV, that just by calling or putting these into your basket, they do not have to be yours. But you'll want to be there when the price drops, because they're going under £40. I know, you've seen the price of the spinel we've had on today. I promise you under 40. Oh, stop counting, didn't I? I think I've just got 6. 26, 28. That's now 30 of these incredible gemstones. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Thank you for showing your interest, folks. Oh, they're just gorgeous. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Oh. Approximately 54 on the strand. We're guaranteeing the carat weight of 125 carats. They are utterly, utterly glorious. Approximately 54 on the strand and loads of you there. So with them being a star buy and a PR offer, can we say what price we usually be at? No, the previous, well, the intended on offer price, sorry, was $17.95, but we're taking it even lower for a PR offer today at $14.95. I am surprised that these are under 40. This is amazing. They're $14.95, a PR offer, and it's a case of first come, first serve. Congratulations, lots of people multi-buying on those as well. I'll just grab one of these and pop them in between my tweezers for you to give you a full idea. So you've got a full-on, beautiful coulee being seen here. James Studio. Could you cluster those together to make a flower? Wow, imagine that with a wire work flower. Yes, yeah. Yes, Denise, you could.
And you could still use them on their side, you know, so they don't have to be sitting up like that. You could still use them to make that flower.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be lovely. So just on their side. What colour wire would you use with these?
Silver.
Silver.
But gold would be just as striking and
Well,
dramatic.
I'm thinking about the champagne gold that we've got at the moment as well. It's very soft gold. Any colour wire would work. $14.95 on theirs. Good luck and go for it. Ingrid and Susan, Gloria and Colin, Maria, Diane and Caroline and Irene. Huge congratulations to Alison, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Karen and Mari and Stephanie and Francois and Rachel and Denise. At $14.95, folks, the PR offer. I'm literally with you for another 10 minutes, and the gorgeous Zena is going to be with you right through till 10 o'clock, so she might need quite a lot of coffee today. Look after her, won't you? I'm sure you will. Stunningly lustrous, beautiful faceting on those as well, which just adds on to that sparkle. Hi, Jem. As a child, I saw Jaws from behind my parents' settee and would not go to the loo on my own, as you never know. Oh, Joanne, I'm with you. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go to the loo on my own after arachnophobia. This is what a huge spider under the toilet. OMG, I can't believe the price. They're stunning, I know, Tara. Have you got them? Have you actually got them? They're only an amazing price if you're taking advantage of them, hun. Go for it. $14.95. They are truly, 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 truly stunning. They'd look incredible with those garnets, wouldn't they? Champagne gold wire, done with Mark Smith's macrame design. Sissy, Oklahoma. See the version of Oklahoma with, oh, what's his name? Australian actor Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman and Maureen Lipman did Oklahoma at the National. Erin Brockovich and Julia Roberts, a great victory and a true story. Yes, yeah, Sylvia.
I like
yes.
it. I watched that just the other day.
Did
actually.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am all for, yeah. Victorious. Definitely. Yeah, and a true story. My favourite film is Stand By Me. Although it's based on a Stephen King story, it's not scary. Great soundtrack too. That had River Phoenix in it, wasn't it? Stand By Me? Yeah. Golly. Yeah. 14 out of all. They're all coming out of the woodwork today. So look another one. Oh, yay, Denise. Those carnelian flowers that we had on earlier. Oh, you've been with me all this time, aren't you? Lovely. You're not bored of me. No,
Who could be bored of you?
Oh, I'm bored of me. I'm totally bored. Adam's like yawning. He's totally over me. We've only worked together for 2 days in this stint, and he's like, done. I'm with you, by the way, all weekend on Saturday and Sunday afternoon, so I really hope you can join me. I've got Rachel Norris on the show on Saturday. I've not seen her since I had my Freddie.
You've got Rachel.
She's Rachel Norris, folks, is one of the most extraordinary wire workers you will ever come across in your life. If you've never seen her work, oh my goodness.
She's not on.
Oh my goodness.
She's not on.
She's not on a Saturday afternoon?
No.
We heard that she was on a Saturday afternoon. Is it you?
No, it's not me. No, but because she was on last Saturday. There was a mix-up with the days.
No. Oh. We don't know who it is then.
So I don't think it's her. Sorry.
Don't give me Linda. I am joking. You know that me and Linda, we just love each other, my little friend. So, all right, well, in that case, I don't know. I don't know who we've got. Right. That's that then.
Sorry.
All that wire we've got scheduled into the show, get it out.
It is still a Wirework show. But it's not working.
Check Joe out. Knows that more than us. No? Well, I haven't got a clue who I'm with then. Oh, well, that's going to be interesting. 0800 644 645. These are the Ty Spinell. So that's just thrown us slightly. Oh, she is your gorgeous. Oh, there you go. She's making a very elegant and subtle entrance, is Zena. What's your favourite film, Zena?
I'll text you in.
Oh, you did text in. Oh, yes, of course, West Side Story. She's telling me to wake up. I've been
Nobody put baby in a corner.
Dirty Dancing and West Side Story. Zena's favourite. She's up next. And Shawshank Redemption. Can't cope, can't cope. My favourite films. I love Alien and Aliens. Apocalypse Now, The Omen, The Exorcist. I'm not a girly film type of girl. Really, Danielle?
Really?
Really? I message you. Gloria, a film to keep you on the edge of your seat. No, I don't know. I want a film that I can sit on the sofa, I can get all, I can eat some chocolate and go, aww.
Yes, I love you.
No, that's not a, no, I can't cope with that. No, I've read the book, I can't watch the film. No, I can't cope with that, no. A film to keep you, that was Zena shouting at the top of her voice, P.S. I love you! Name of the film, she wasn't telling me that she loves me, even though she does. A film to keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish is No Escape with Owen Wilson. Brilliant film.
Seen that?
That already sounds horrific. Lucy, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything today. Thanks for that gorgeous strand, I've now broken that promise. But the thing is, it would just, you just need it. It is good. Yeah. Have you seen these Spinell, Zena?
I haven't, no, darling.
Look at them. Look, you get approximately 54 on a strand. Aren't they beautiful?
They're fat-bottomed.
Fat-bottomed girls, they make the rocking world go round. Hi Lucy, favourite film? Field of Dreams. And I've played baseball on that field with some nuns that were visiting too. Have you, Karen? What an extraordinary legacy that you will have for the rest of your life. Really? Well, goodness me. These are the Black Spinell at $14.95. You're going to get approximately 54 on the strand. A fabulous start buy. Now, I've got apparently time for one more item before I hand over to the wonder that is. Yeah. Which one, darling? Oh, these are gorgeous. How many of you ever have seen elephants? Have you been, lucky enough to go on safari? Have you ridden an elephant? Have you been to an elephant? I went to an elephant sanctuary where they'd rescued elephants that were trying to be poached.
I love Ellie's. Well, we go, I mean, I'm from South Africa and we do go on safari every year, and Ellie's are my husband's favourite. Yeah.
Really? Oh, well then you need these. I've got elephant charms in sterling silver. And they've got a lobster claw class, that's $12.95. Look at them.
Oh, those are lovely.
Aren't they?
They are really lovely.
They're a really classy one, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Zenas, I got them. I got those, got them. They are really lovely, aren't they? Lucy, have you seen The Age of Adeline? Brilliant film with a love story and an odd twist, but not scary at all. No, I haven't. No. Right, I've got 25 seconds left with you. I am going to be back with you, and I don't know who I'm with on Saturday and Sunday because it's not what we thought. I will be back with you Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon. We'll make sure there's lots of cake. Don't go anywhere. She's up next, and she's here right through till the small hours. So stay with her. Blower full of coffee and lots of film and entertainment. I'll see you then. It's Zena next. Add to your order. Lots of love now. Bye-bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Ta-da! Hello everybody! I'm a bit excited. Now it's a bit of an unusual swap over time, isn't it? I'm going to let you into a secret. Nobody could do tonight. Nobody. Everybody said I can't. I can't. I'm too traumatised after the birthday week. So Scott, my manager, said, would you go on? He said to Luce, will you do a bit extra? And she went, go on then. And he said to me, will you do a bit extra? I said, go on then. So now tonight, we're finishing at 10 o'clock. So before everybody starts getting upset, we're finishing at 10 o'clock. So there's no 10 till 11 tonight. You can have an early night tonight, all right? But you've got to stay with us till 10 o'clock. Now, I've got to be honest, and I've just said the same to my guest designer. I have taken an overtime on my day off just so I can get in the studio at the same time as this fantastic lady that I have heard nothing but gargantuan compliments about.
I'm feeling the pressure now.
So no pressure, Joe.
I'm feeling the pressure now.
Honestly, all I ever hear of my crew is, what, oh, Joe. Oh,
Well, they're very nice.
I thought you were called Joe.
I send them all checks in the post.
Is that what it is? Cash bribes, that's what I do.
Yeah.
It's not a problem in this industry. Cash
It
bribes
works. It works, clearly.
That all favours of a certain kind, doesn't it, Adam?
Oh, no, I don't do that one.
I'm most things for cash. Honestly, I'm easily bribed. It's not a problem. So we have got the fabulously talented, and the good news is, because I've come on now, I get to watch your masterclass.
You do.
Now, can I ask, before we start, because we've got some brand new seed beads in your kit, haven't we?
We have. I said to Dion, I don't think I've seen them on.
I've never
watch
seen them.
every show. I do watch a lot.
I've been on a lot and I've never seen them.
But I don't see every show, but I had not seen these.
What are they called? Maga, mom and magatas.
Magatamas.
Magatamas. Sounds like a manta ray, doesn't it? A magatama. And am I right in thinking, are these the petal-shaped ones?
They're a little drop, yeah. So they're
Great.
like a little bubble or a little drop.
Lovely.
So you get two types of magatamas. You've got the long magatamas,
The long and the-
which are different, and these are the 4mm magatamas.
Oh, okay, fantastic. And the idea of going for Mayuki magatamas is the fact that they're that lovely consistency and they're the high end and they're the real, they're just beautifully crafted, aren't they?
They are, and they're all very similar shape, size, so you can use the tube rather than discarding.
Yeah, discarding, yeah. So we've got those. First, now we had a seed bead day last week, didn't we? We had the lovely Leslie Regalsi in from Beadsmith. We had all these people in, it was wonderful, it was fantastic. We had everybody doing demonstrations. And I saw lots of seed beads on that day, to be fair, that were brand new, that I'd never seen before. But is it the Matuba we had and all those kind of ones we had last week? It was all different ones, but never seen these before.
No.
Very exciting. Do you want to have a quick flash? Not of me, don't panic, it's not that kind of a show.
Nor me.
Nor Joe. Joe's not getting involved in that either. Adam's up for it. Adam. Shall we have a little flash of Joe's jewellery just to get your appetite well and truly whetted? What do you think? Oh. See now, Joe, already I'm impressed. Already I'm absolutely can't wait to watch you do your thing.
Oh, good. I'll try not to disappoint.
I don't think you could. I've heard that you can't. I've heard that you are excellent. In fact, every superlative.
Can you stop now, because the pressure is just...
Am I building her up?
Yeah, you are, for a big fall.
She's amazing. She's amazing. So there's going to be no problem. So we're going to have a masterclass. Going to have to go post because it's Joe. Masterclass. At 4 o'clock. Yeah. So very exciting. One to own today is... Oh, nice one. Oh. Microfaceted. Oh, yeah, Christina, normally when I come on, you've got 2.5 hours for me to talk about the one-to-one. I've got 25 minutes. It's hard. I'm not used to this, Joe. I'm all of a fluster. Now, these are mystic-coated spinels, aren't they? Yes, Dion? Yep. No, Dion, does one of those look like mystic blue-coated? Our lovely producer, Dion, she rather likes blue. And then there's one's like green-coated, isn't it? Mystic green and mystic blue. Oh, lovely. So, I tell you what, if you got any of the green amber last week on Amber Day, with the mystic green. We've got some amber coming up on the show, actually. Oh, now, texting today, I've come up with a great one, if you don't mind me saying. I know it's film day. You've all been texting in what your favourite films are. I've got a slightly different twist on the texting. Fix this chair then. Not. So, yes, I'm thinking, imagine the film, doesn't matter what film it is, which film, as we're on film day, would you like to replace the leading part? So it doesn't have to be leading. So let's say you're Dirty Dancing and you want to be Baby, or you want to be Patrick Swayze, or you want to be Wolverine in obviously the X-Men, or you want to be Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings, or who is it that you would like to replace in that film? I think that's a good one. Do you like that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So think of any film. If you have as many as you like, which part would you like to play of all time, of any film? Which part? You got Dion? You've got one? It's all about Dion. You can't remember his name, that's going to be helpful. Go on then. Nicolas Cage in Con Air. In Con Air. Bless her. She's got layers of depth as Dion. Con Air. Okay. So you could turn it into a man as well. Okay. You got anyone, Joe, you can think?
I'd be any film that Julia Roberts is in.
Oh, any film. Good
Particularly
call.
Pretty Lady.
Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman,
Oh,
sorry.
it's nearly there.
Pretty Woman.
I like you already, Jo.
With Richard Gere.
Yeah.
Just so that I could be opposite Richard Gere.
Yeah, she's done some good roles, hasn't she?
And then I'd love to walk into that clothes shop
Oh,
with
yeah.
his cards
Yeah,
and just...
yeah. Huge mistake.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't serve me yesterday.
No.
Yes, have a think. Yeah, I've got loads. I've got loads. But yeah, super excited. I'd like to be Anita in West Side Story. Rita Moreno in Anita in West Side Story, that's who I'd be. Singing and dancing and next to Bernardo. Oh, yeah. Right then, should we give you something nice? Otherwise we're just yakking, aren't we? Now I happened to be lucky enough to be here on Amber Day last Monday. It was amazing. You loved it. So how about I give you a little treat of some amber? Lovely amber connector. What do you think? Yeah? Do you like amber, Jo?
I do. I don't own an awful lot of it yet.
Ah, I see. We've always got a yet on the end, haven't we? Yeah. Now I'm the same. I adore amber. Unfortunately, every time the last 2 Amber Days I've been on presenting, so I've missed out on a lot of it. And when I get home, it's all sold out because everybody's had it all. But in fact, it is stunning. And the lovely thing is, we bring you the best. And I think if you're going to buy something, I don't know about you, I've been brought up to like the best, to appreciate the best.
Yeah.
You know.
Appreciating the
Yeah.
best, the good things.
Exactly, the good
Yeah.
things in life. And this is the great thing, because our amber is the oldest on the planet at a minimum of 40 million years. You can't carbon date amber because it's organic, but a minimum, it's been scientifically proven for a minimum of 40 million years. Most likely, most definitely, more than likely, quids in sort of definite guarantee, but can't prove it, anything up to 175 million years ago. And so this is Mother Nature's time capsule. She's encaptured everything that was in her path. So anything from that foliage, from those ancient gargantuan fossilised trees that are no longer. And this is the thing to mention. This is unusual. This ancient forest of amber's gone. It's been obliterated by the Baltic Sea. It's gone. So the idea being is that there is no more being created as this magical planet of ours keeps evolving, keeps moving and all that kind of thing. There is no more Baltic amber. So once it has gone, it has been lost forever. So there's not it is a case of if you see amber and you want amber, do get it while you can, because there's no guarantee. Once it's gone, and we don't know when that's going to happen, once it's gone, it has absolutely gone. So it's going to very much be a yesteryear. And because that's been fossilised over 40 million years, it's rock, it's solid, it's durable, so it means it's the perfect amber to set into jewellery. There's amber being found at the minute in Colombia, and I was mentioning this last week on the Amber Day, but it's only a couple of 100,000 years old, so it's not had time to fossilise properly, so it's still tacky, like copal. So do be careful. You need to get, if there's one gemstone on the planet, you've got to get authenticated. You've got to prove and get that authenticity card on that you can get from us, because all of ours have been tested. It's amber, because fakes, they're rampant. It's not good. So if you want the real deal and you want the hardest amber to go into jewellery, because obviously if it's going into your jewellery, it's going to get knocked, it's going to get caught on your clothing, it's going to pick up fibres, and if it's still tacky, it's not wearable for jewellery. It's not ideal. Now that has got a connector, so it's got a connector at each end, but again, obviously made for jewellery because one is facing one direction and one is facing flat. Now that makes that perfect for setting into jewellery, doesn't it, Jo?
It does. We had a similar one on with Lucy a bit earlier.
Brilliant.
With 3. So you could use the 3 together or separate them into your earrings and your pendant.
Yeah, because you could maximise that and make a whole suite of 3 pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Assuming you got 2 ears and a neck. I mean, it's quite an assumption, but you know, most people have 2 ears and a neck. There'll be the odd exception. But yeah, and these are incredible value for money. If you think that could be separated, as Jo's just quite rightfully suggested, that could very easily be three pieces of jewellery, 3 pendants, even really maximise it, or make it into a suite. And I do think when you've got something so beautiful, and this is the thing as well, can I just mention, you do want inclusions in amber because it's the inclusions.
That's what makes it, isn't it?
That's what gives it the value, because that is whatever was in its path as the resin flooded. And the idea being that could be frogs, insects, plant species, it could be foliage, it could be tree, it could be conifer, it could be... The glow that you get is actually our very own atmosphere. So those air bubbles of a minimum of 40 million years ago, locked away in there, giving you that fascination. Should come with a time warning itself, the amber these days, because you just won't be able to stop gazing at it, gawping at it. Bit like me with Adam in the studio. Hi, Liz. He's a sauce pot. We all love you, Adam. Yeah, stop being so gorgeous. Liz said, whoopee! That's nice, whoopee! It's not a cushion. Hope you're not sat on a whoopee cushion there, Liz. The noisy thingy making cushions are available. Another Super Zena show. Oh, that's kind of you. And with Joe and the rest of the team, what a great day. That's a nice message, isn't it?
Very nice. Everybody's been texting in beautiful messages
Oh, that's lovely. How lovely you are, Liz. This chair is driving me mad. Margot! Wow, Joe, this is for you, Joe. Your jewellery is stunningly beautiful. Nice to see you as always, Zena. Margot, hello, darling.
Thank you,
Stunningly
Margot.
beautiful.
It does. It makes you feel good because when you're a designer and you're making pieces, you're kind of seeing quite a bit of them, and you think, don't know now, and you almost get bored of.
I can understand that.
Of seeing the
Yeah.
piece, and it's
Yeah.
when other people see them that you think, okay, maybe I did okay.
Do you know, and this is the thing to mention, because whenever, and now Danielle Jessica's just said, oh, I'll read that out in 1 second, lovely. The thing is, when you put your jewellery out, you're putting yourself on the line every time, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're putting yourself out there for people to see. It's like somebody going on like an actor in a film or a singer in a concert. It needs an audience's reaction to sort of. It's like when you rehearse for a play. I do amateur dramatics, and you think you're so bored of the rehearsal. So a bit like, I suppose, when you're making the jewellery, you're so tired of it that actually until that audience comes in and gives you that recognition, you don't come alive. And I guess that's the same for your jewellery almost.
It is a bit like that. And it's the same as if you make something that you don't quite like.
Yeah.
There's going to be somebody else who thinks it's amazing.
Yeah, that's the thing, 'cause we're all different. Yeah, that's a really good point. Danielle, great answer. This is to be playing a part in a film. Danielle Jessica said, I'd be Ellen Ripley in Aliens. Sigourney Weaver, wasn't it, that played Ripley? Really good films they were. Can you all hear my chair?
It's very squeaky.
We've put that spray on it, but it just won't stop. Listen to it. Sorry, it's just a 3-year-old. It's not me. It isn't me. My knee is crunching as you go up the stairs, but it isn't me. That's the chair. Sharon. Oh, now there's an answer. I'd like to be Belle in Beauty and the Beast. Oh, bonjour, 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 bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray, like always. The state on bread and rolls to sell. Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee, diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, honestly, I went to see that with my cousin's daughter, and we sang the whole theme, the whole album, all the way, word for word. I've got no kids, word for word. Oh.
I love watching you sing on the shows because you've got a really good voice.
Oh, thanks.
Just don't ask me to join in.
Oh, Joe.
No chance.
You're not a singer?
No.
Even in the shower?
Not even in the shower.
Joe's like, no. I can make jewellery wonderfully. Don't get me to sing.
Yeah, there are limits.
There are limits. There are limits. There's limits to all our talents, aren't there? Susan said, hi, Zena. Una Thurman in Pulp Fiction dancing with John Travolta. Although it doesn't end well. Yeah, John Travolta in... Oh, I see some great... Yeah. Do the who in the what in the who in the... I can't see with those balloons. Can we move the balloons so I can see Dion? Otherwise, I never know, you know. Oh, thank you. You know what it is, Dion? You know how I get perplexed when there's 2 boxes, 2 hours out? I get traumatised. I can't cope, Joe. My little brain can't deal with 2 boxes. I'm like, oh gosh, that's... Blimey. That's a stash in a strand.
Long, yeah.
Sometimes it is about the length. I don't care what they say. People sometimes say length isn't everything. Well, sometimes it is. And these are all about the length and all about, oh, look, isn't it great when you get rounds? Because I think when you start to learn, I don't know about you, Joe, when you first start to learn making jewellery, a round sort of bead gemstone feels safe.
Yeah.
And
there's so much you can do with the round.
Exactly,
as well. So
yeah. I haven't really progressed from rounds yet, I'll be honest, Joe. I haven't.
I like going back to rounds.
Do
just
you?
For something, yeah. And those are plain, unfaceted, and we do a lot of faceted gems, which are lovely, but those don't need the faceted.
They don't,
do
and
they?
that's the thing. Sometimes with labradorite, we just like to keep it in its natural form, because there is no interruption and nothing stopping that Labrador essence, which is your adulator essence, but even more pronounced in a Labradorite. That's why it got renamed. It's the same adulator essence that you get in a moonstone, and I have got the most beautiful silver grey moonstones coming up on the show later today. Utterly gorgeous. And if you combine the two together, then you've got that adulator essence. It's stunning, and you get this real magical. It always makes me think of an old-fashioned lantern. You know the lanterns on the streets back in the Dickens times where they had to light them with a big long pole and with an actual, like a candle in the lamp. And that's what I think. It takes me back to that yesteryear and that Dickensian time and having those street lights with that lovely natural
sepia.
flickering glow.
That sepia.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, and sepia photographs. What a
Yeah.
great description for Labradorite. Oh, Joe. Do you want to stay on with me till 10 o'clock? Joe's like, no, thanks. Now, did you just sneak in $14.95 to tell everybody where they should be? Or where we should be? Okay, that's a third off. Probably one of the best-selling gemstones that we have. Now, you don't see other industries, do you, with their best-selling mobile phone or their best-selling pad or tablet or that say, give you a third off. Because they know they can sell it anyway, so they don't have to, and they know you want it. So same scenario applies. We don't have to, but we love you, and we think, do you know what? If we can, why the devil not? Because I think, really, it's hard. I don't understand still in this day and age how we can actually put a price on a gemstone. Because I just think they're invaluable. Every gemstone.
Yeah.
Priceless.
Yeah.
I really don't get it, honestly. If somebody put a load of gemstones in front of me and said price them, I'd go, no, I'm not doing it. No, I refuse. I said, how long does the strand say then, Dion? 37. I got 39. Because you like to give extra, don't you? Gloria says, Olivia Newton-John in Greece.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, yeah. Jessica just said, I would have loved to have been Annabelle in the new St. Trinian's film played by Tallulah Riley. I've not seen any of those yet.
No, I haven't seen those either.
No. So have you got any more you'd like to do, Jo?
Or other than being Pretty Lady.
Yeah. That's a great quote. I'd love to be Pretty Lady. Eh? You were close. I think I quite.
close,
I think Pretty Lady's nicer than Pretty Woman. Woman. It's not so nice, is it? Let's just rebrand it. Say Jo says Pretty Lady.
We're doing a lot of rebranding today.
Yeah, we'll rebrand. Walter says, Walter, I love your name. I love the name Walter. Oh, brilliant name. Zena, I'd like to be Sean Connery is. When it comes to Sean, I am only Bernadette's number 2 all the time. Have I read that right? I'd like to be Sean Connery as when it comes to Sean, I am only Bernadette's number 2. I take it Bernadette's your lady. Oh, she obviously lives Sean Connery. By Adam. I quite love Adam. And Mike. Oh, and Mike. Hi, Mike. Oh, Mike's not talking to you now.
No.
Oh. Chased me.
What show am I on?
Oh, Jo, you'll feel like that when you're on with me. You will. You'll feel like that when you're on with me. Jo's like, what on earth is going on? Yes. Right then. This chair's going to drive me mad today. Oh no, see, no, I love shell pearl. I love shell. Do you?
I love the uniformity of it.
And I think that's the thing, isn't it? Because whilst pearls are fantastic, organic, natural, gorgeous, genuine pearls, they can be a little bit sort of off-round, can't they? So then, you know, and they're not all got that. And the thing is, as well, you can go much bigger in a shell pearl as well.
And they come in lovely, pretty colours too.
They do, don't they? Lovely, pretty colours, and that is a beautiful colour. That's a gorgeous colour for any time of the year. You know, sometimes when we say, well, that's great for spring or that's great for summer, that beautiful lilac tone is perfect all year round for any kind of function. Oh, Claire, my director, said, I agree as well. Yes, it really is beautiful, and again, very complementary to the skin tone. Now, the thing is, if I just prove to you as well, it can... Oh. Yeah, that's a... Ooh. Isn't that... What do you mean, where did I get them? Off the T-bar. I didn't magic them, Dion. Where did you get them? On the table. But you can put all sorts of gemstones with this beautiful... See, put your garnet with your gorgeous lilac. Put your white pearls. Put your black spinel. Put that gorgeous coated spinel that we had in the blue and the green earlier. Put your amethyst. All sorts of colours will go with that beautiful lilac, won't they? Aren't they lovely? Shall I pop them on for you? Just selflessly model them. See, it goes nice with the silver top, doesn't it? Really, 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 really lovely tone. What kind of thing does, because when you say you like to go back to rounds, when you go back to a round, what kind of thing do you do with it, Jo?
Well, because I do so much seed bead work.
Yeah.
Seed bead work takes time.
Yeah.
Okay, so sometimes it's really nice to just go back to simple bead stringing.
Yeah.
Or making a simple stretchy bracelet. And just
Almost like a bit of
popping them up.
relaxation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And making something quickly
Yeah.
to get a reward really quickly.
That's a good point,
So-
yeah. I suppose it's like when you do like a quick omelette as a chef as opposed to a full 3-course meal of nouveau cuisine, you know. Yeah, they are beautiful. These are off to the lovely Marilee in Arizona. I've got a lot of people buying twos, a couple of the... Oh, my goodness me. Oh, do you know?
Okay, I don't know what the rules are anymore because I was explicitly told what the rules were when I started.
What were they?
Nothing. Well, I'll get you into trouble if I say that, Fiona.
Oh, go on. Go on, me.
Nothing under $6.95.
Well, let me let you into a secret, Jo. Those are still the rules.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken, and we've got a very youthful team here, and they're a bit naughty. They go rogue. They go rogue. Bit like Star Wars. They're like, I didn't get the memo. I didn't get the memorandum. By horseback, by arrow, I didn't get it. So, yes, they're not supposed to. Did you know that I counted 40 on there, Dion? Yes, I counted 40, if you fancy doing a bit of a calculation. Yes. Now, when we do a strand like this of £4.95, it's not one to leave in your basket, you basketeers over there, darlings. This is a quick checkout because we've just taken those fabulous smooth... These are great for macrameing with because of that consistency.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Oh, I can even do macrame, Jo.
Well, Mark Smith's taught you, hasn't he?
He did teach me that, yeah. Poor man, it took him ages. I had to make him spag bol as well.
But that's the perfect size
It is, isn't it?
for one of those bracelets that were all over the shops.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Who said they love a spag bol? Oh, I cooked it for your sister the other night. Well, I say I cooked it, my dad did. I just turned up and ate it. Did she stink of garlic? We had garlic bread as well, yeah. I like to feed the crew, keep them entered, you know, keep their bellies full. We did have a very lovely time. I say I cooked it. We waltzed in, we had spag bol, put our knives and forks down, said bye, Dad, and left. Yeah, we sent her out with a little packed donut as well. Right, there's a £4.95, fantastic deal. And do you know what? This is the lovely thing. We don't restrict, you know, when we do a brilliant deal like that, a 12p shell pearl in that beautiful tone, we don't sort of say to you, look, you can, it's so good a deal, we limit you to 2 each. We don't. You can have as many as you like. So if you see something you love, bulk buy, that's what I always do, because you know you've made such a good deal in it. I don't know about you, Jo, when I buy something really cost effectively, because I know I've made it for less, I seem to enjoy wearing it more. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Those are a great size as well. Do you remember Kleshner did those kanzashi flowers as a centre?
Oh, yes.
You know, if you're doing a bride's bouquet with those kind of colours.
Oh, yeah.
One of those.
That's a
in the
lovely
centre
idea.
would be...
Oh, I was so jealous not being on that show, that kanzashi flower.
Oh, well, I just ordered it all.
Oh, beautiful. 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 For what on the tea bar, darling? Is that red spinel? Oh. Oh.
That's a really deep red too.
I said it was gone, and it's red spinel? Oh my word, that is good red spinel. I think that's probably the best red spinel I've seen on JewelleryMaker. That's what threw me. That is incredibly saturated in colour.
I've seen the lighter red spinels,
Yeah.
but that's really deep.
That is
Deep and juicy.
there are not many true red gemstones like this. And bearing in mind, can I just mention, those red spinel, there is no heat treatment on them at all. So that heat, that red spinel there is totally unaffected by man, other than a knockout facet, or facets obviously, so it's been faceted beautifully, but that is all about depth of colour, depth of saturation. There's a certain sort of pinpoint that you can sort of go to on saturation, and I would imagine on the red spinel point for saturation, you couldn't get a more saturated tone of colour on those red spinels, you really couldn't. It is striking. In fact, For me to get that confused with garnet gives you some idea of how red those are. That's very unusual. Now, we are really, 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 really limited. In fact, we're actually approaching over allocation already. The lovely thing about red spinel is, if you think about it, you are actually working with a gemstone that is featured in the front of the crown jewels. Now, if somebody's going to set a gemstone into the crown jewels for the king and queens of the Commonwealth, and you're only going to set the best for royalty, aren't you? Is that fair to say?
Definitely.
You wouldn't dare set anything not really rare or really special, would you, Jo?
No.
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 Not for the royal family.
No. Now, these are spectacular. You think of the red gemstones that we have out there. Ruby, very different red. Garnet, yep, you get your reds, but it can be quite purpley, can be greens and oranges and all different colours. That red spinel, look at the sparkle as well that the faceting is giving. I'm absolutely in shock. If somebody had said to me that's red spinel, I'd have argued. It's almost too good to be true. Do you know what I mean? It's almost, you look at it and you think, I mean, even my eyes now are looking at that thinking, really? And that's why I would suggest you get your authenticity card, because you're going to have to, any sort of really sort of gemstone connoisseurs or gemstone collectors, you're almost going to have to argue that one, or at least not argue, it sounds a bit strong, but prove it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those where I would have to sort of say, can you prove that they're red spinel to me, my lovely? And you can, because we have all of our gemstones independently tested, don't we? So you know that they're genuine, and we have 3 separate pieces of documentation per gemstone to support the absolute security that those are 100% genuine, and the fact that they're natural. I've never seen red spinel like that on the show, Jo, ever.
No, I've not seen it either.
It's spectacular. And I never thought, oh my word, just about to say, I never thought you'd get that for under 50. First person in, collector, I don't blame you. Oh.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
You know when I just said they break the rules, Jo?
Yeah.
You know, Jo, I don't know if you've ever seen us do this. We haven't done it for ages because it costs us too much money. But we do a thing very occasionally where we have a mystery luxury strand.
Yes.
You've seen us do that?
Yeah.
That's it, but without the mystery.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I suggest, because, oh, the lovely Colin, I'm so glad you got these, Colin. Adele, Janice, I've got collectors coming in, swooping in like an eagle to get these. Linda, you've been successful. Isabel, you stand a chance. Collectors, we're nearly in single figures already. That is your luxury strand where we ask you to part with $29.95. We always guarantee that we send a strand much more valuable, and red spinel couldn't come more rare or more valuable. It really couldn't. It's in the crown jewels, for goodness sake. And we've gone and given you the most incredible £20 saving, and given you, you know when I talk about getting jadeite and chrome dioxide under 30 or chrysocolla, some of these really rare gemstones, and we say grab them while you can, because this is an extraordinary opportunity. This is it. And Sarah's just said, ooh. Is that how you've read that, Jo?
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, how we love a rogue. They are very lovable rogues. They are lovable rogues. Oh, Isabel, you've got them. She's straight in on the telephone, aren't you? She just thought, oh, no, I can't wait. Now, if you look at those thinking, oh, I'm new to JewelleryMaker, I don't know how to check out. It's really easy. We don't even ask you to remember the phone number. We just pop it on the bottom of the screen, so it's always there. I've got mine on pre-dial. You know, you can set like a pre-dial on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just press 1 and it goes whoop, straight through. Press 1 again, and I'm chatting to the call centre. And they check them out for me. And then I had a little authenticity card for 25p. Now, lovely Margot, my lovely, lovely Margot, you've just got the Margot, you've just got a connoisseur's gemstone. I'm going to ask you, Jo, how long have you been making jewellery?
I started probably close on 11 years ago now.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Have you ever worked with red spinel?
No. No, that's a special one.
It is a special one.
That's a really special one.
And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, there's you in fact, I mean, Sarah's just said, can you imagine finding that deposit of red spinel? I know, can you imagine, Sarah? Think all your Christmases are coming at once. Thing is, you go to the high street and you go to any kind of a jewellery, you go to a forget the high street jewellers where you're talking about more sort of affordable jewellery. You go to a boutique. Now, in all the jewellery shops, and of course I do a lot of research, been in the industry, that I've ever been into, I have never seen red spinel on offer.
It's a really unusual gem, yeah.
Yeah, and that says a lot, doesn't it? If you can't actually... So not only is Jewellery Maker giving you the most extraordinary, top-grade quality rare red spinel for a, if you don't mind me saying, giveaway price when it comes to... I know we're thinking $29.95 is a different price in comparison to the $4.99 shell pearl, but in connection with red spinel of this calibre, that price tag is on the wrong hanger. You know what we're talking about when you go to a shop, girls and gents, where there's the sale price and somebody's put the naughty ticket on the wrong hanger, and we all know, and there's that scruples moment. And we've all... Has anybody tried that? I'm glad Claire's just said that. Have you ever done that, Jo?
Yes.
Where you've took it off another hanger and put it onto one and tried to get away with it? You ever done that?
No, but I've often taken something to try it on and someone else has put it on the wrong hanger, and I suddenly think maybe I've gained too much weight. And
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
I thought this was a size.
This was a size 12.
Yeah, and it's not. It's a bit snug.
I can't get the arm in. But yeah, that is unbelievable. Now, how many, can we have a live update on how many we've got left, young lady face? Okay, I've got 9 left. 9 only. I'll tell you what, if I come off air and there's any one of those left, don't you worry, because I'll be adding those to my order. I can't resist.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me
would
too.
you, Jo?
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer. If you've got £30, it's a no-brainer. One of the rarest, and doesn't it look expensive? What would you put that with, Jo?
I would the ivory pearls with it, but that's because I love the colour of garnet with the pearls so much.
Yeah.
What about that one to own? Is it that black spinel? As little spaces in between there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's the blue coated and there's the green. Oh, I like the green coated. Yeah. Oh, we've gone past them. Oh, we're late. We're late for a very important... Oh, Jo. Do you like the green or the blue?
Well, it's just, it's like your top gemstones together, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Jo, I would have thought... I'm going to opt for the green. I'm going to opt for the green. Now, just quickly, while we've been talking, or yakking, or me, Anna's just had them, Kim's just had them collected in Hertfordshire. We're down to 7 chances now because another 2 have gone. So please do be quick on those red spinel. I'll keep them to one side and we'll show them with those again because Jo's just made a really good call on those. So, sorry we're a little bit late, but we are about to give you your 2 in the 1 to own. Hello, my lovelies. Sorry, itchy nose. Attractive, isn't it? The itch can't come while I'm off screen, can it? No, it has to do it just when you join me again. Oh, good. Now, Jo's just made a really good point, my guest designer. Jo just said these are like a really posh seed bead.
And they would go really nicely with both the kits, the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock kit.
Okay.
But they are your super posh.
Super posh. Yeah.
Seed beads, yeah.
So that's a really good point, isn't it? Because a lot of people, and I hear this all the time, I don't know whether you do as well, Jo, working with seed beads as much, a lot of people are, like myself, and like we proved on Amber Day and our Gemstone Day on the birthday on Sunday, real gemstone addicts. They can't help themselves on the same. And whilst I like to pick a mix with seed beads and Swarovski and things, I always come back to a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
So if people can either intersperse the seed bead and shibori designs and things with a genuine gemstone that looks like a seed bead, or actually make the seed bead designs with gemstones only. That's a lovely alternative.
Those have got such a lovely sparkle. I would make a netted cuff out of ordinary seed beads, but I'd use those as the embellishment.
Oh, lovely.
Just so that the spark, and that would be all you'd see. You wouldn't see the netted cuff underneath. You'd just see.
Oh, beautiful. That's a lovely idea.
And they are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. You've got that lovely, and if you look, I mean, black spinel, we know, it's got a fantastic luster anyway, so you've already got that guaranteed bling. But something even more, sort of like a disco effect, erupts, it's like an embedded glitter ball. Or sequins have been sewn into those gemstones by...
So like your AB coating on a crystal.
Exactly that, yeah. The Aurora Borealis, the AB coating. Yes, that's a great point, Jo. Jo, you're ace. Isn't she brilliant? See, I've heard all about how brilliant she is. She's in love, you're ace.
Stop.
No, I can't help it. No, that's it. I'm in love with Jo. Oh, Jasmine said, don't put me on with her again. Yeah, but that's a a really great product. Like the AB coating on a Swarovski. Yeah. They're lovely. Now, I've seen Linda Brunwell, another guest designer, stitch these into shibori, into the lovely divots of the shibori as well. Going back to your pretty lady there, the divots. Yes. Pretty woman. But yeah, now, you're checking these out already. Now, can you, lovely lot, see the price then? Can you? You're going to get both. Now, these are micro mystic in the fact that they are micro-faceted. Now, that's a really difficult technique because there are minute, miniature, multi-facets on a little tip. Well, what size are they? 2x1? Yeah, 2x1 millimetre. Now, I've faceted a decent-sized smoky quartz. I've actually faceted it with the equipment and tried to polish it. And I obliterated a gemstone that had took 300 million years to create by Mother Nature, and I killed it in about 3 minutes of faceting. I mean, I did. Yeah. I killed it, quite simply. But that was a decent size. How they do it on a 2x1 mil, I have no idea. I can't even begin to imagine how difficult that is. They're all cut and faceted and polished by hand. And can you imagine me giving you these tiny little 2x1 mils, Joe, and saying, tell you what, Joe, could you hand drill through the centre of those, darling? Joe would be like, no, thanks. No. Would you like to try it? No, thanks.
I'd obliterate them all too.
Yeah. To be fair, we would, because we haven't got the expertise, have we?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is amazing. Now, normally, when you've got something, so in fact, can I give you a quick example? My friend came around yesterday. She'd been to India, and she was telling me all about the gemstones and the marble and the ways they've been designed and these trinket boxes. And she was saying it was fascinating because the big trinket box in the marble with the big gemstones embedded were less expensive than the teeny tiny ones. She said, why was that? Because there's less gemstone. I said, because the time it takes to create those gemstones and cut those gemstones and facet and drill those gemstones and everything else is so much more time consuming. It's the same when you make your jewellery. You have to charge more for the time that you put into your jewellery. Mm-hmm. And it's exactly the same with the cut of a gemstone. So actually, we really do something very special on our microfaceted gemstones. We go completely the wrong direction on pricing, because actually your microfaceted gemstones should be one of the most expensive strands that we bring to you, because it's so complex to create. So we really are, you know, pushing the boundaries of really where we should not be on price-wise. And I don't know about you, some people love the coating on gemstones, some people don't like it. I love coated gemstones.
It adds a little bit to it, doesn't it?
I really do, yeah. It's like putting makeup on, isn't it? Nothing wrong with putting a bit of pink lippy on, is there? Bit of glitter, bit of zhuzh, bit of shine on your hair. Oh, there's nothing wrong with any of those, is there, Adam? No. Adam's like, no, I do it all the time. Have you ever tried it? Have you worn lipstick, Adam?
I haven't worn lipstick.
I think you have. You look like the type that's tried it.
No.
Do you want some second hand? Do you want some second hand?
Zena. All right. He's going to leave the camera.
He's used to me. They always know what they're going to get when I come in. The office cougar. You know, it's spring. Anyway, we digress. What kind of price? What are you going to go, darling? $9.95 for both. Right,
For one, for the double trouble.
Wouldn't you think one?
Yeah.
So the thing is, let's say I bring you the gorgeous green. If you got any of the green amber last week, all these were chromed up, so peridot. Oh, got peridot coming up in the show. Now, if you just tune back in now, and I was, because there's two there, but if I was just showing you that now and saying, you can have this for £4.98, would you think we'd lost the plot?
But that's not even one of those little 18 centimetre strands. That's much longer, that.
30 centimetres.
30 centimetres.
It's a full-length strand of micro-faceted gemstones of black spinel with that knockout, almost AB coating, as Joe's just quite rightfully pointed out. And we've taken it to £4.48. £4.48 for the green, coated, with that mystic coating. And then if I show you the blue, £4.48. It doesn't compute, does it? Oh, I'm not adding it right. £4.98. I thought I got that wrong. Oh, I can't add up. £4.98. I've had a day off. It's fatal. £4.98. Look, I've had a day of working out which boiler to buy yesterday. That was my day off. I've got 2 boilers, one in my house I rent.
Something more exciting than that.
Well, do you know what though? What's worse? Can I tell you this? Can I just tell you this? So this week, while you're checking those out, this is my week, right? First boiler in the house I rent out, broke. Great. My boiler at the weekend, broke.
Oh no.
Really?
They say things happen in threes.
Dishwasher packed up, but then I realised that I'd turned the water off, so I fixed that.
Okay.
And then I mowed the grass and I fell in my garden pond and hurt myself. Have you not heard this? I fell in my garden pond, really bad. I hadn't even mowed a foot. I hadn't even mowed a foot. I went to go to do the edge and I slipped.
Please tell me someone caught that on camera.
I wish they had. Honestly, I could have made a fortune. It was that funny, Joe. But I knocked out 2 bricks of the pond with my head. I hadn't changed my shoes into my Wellington shoes for gardening, so my lovely leather brown ankle boots saturated in stagnant pond water. I landed in it completely in my jeans. I was saturated, and I hurt both my hands really bad. I was just talking to Mark Smith, guest designer, 2 minutes before.
Or was that after 2 bottles of wine?
I'd had nothing. That was the problem. That was the problem. You know when you sit there and think, do I laugh, do I cry? Do I laugh or do I cry? So I'm sat in my pond. And I rang Mark back and he said, I said, I've had an accident. He said, you were just talking to me 2 minutes ago. I said, I fell in the garden pond. He said, you what? I said, I fell in the... And all the wire was in. He said, well, don't mow the grass. I said, I'm mowing it. So I wiped it off with a bit of paper towel. And you know when you're there, we're thinking, shall I, shan't I, shall I? I said, tell everybody I love them at work. I think you do, I don't. I think I've broken a bone in my here. I've still got the scar for when I split my hand open, falling over the vacuum cord. I think I need to go cordless. I think I need to go cordless. So that's been my week.
Not good. Things can only get better.
Things can only get... Well, I'm on with you. They've got better already, Joe. Joe's thinking they've gone the other drive with me, with you, love. Oh, Joe, I love you. Right then. Oh, Adele, War and Peace. She says, wow, I know, Adele. Red Spinella, under £30. I've just had to treat myself. Good for you. Won the final birthday competition on Sunday night. Did you? £50? That means you can have the Red Spinella. You've still got 20 quid to spend. That isn't yours. Wicked. You got it for free. Thank you all at Jane for this special gift. You all really are the best. By the way, I'd be Doris Day. Calamity Jane. Any of the Doris Day film cut? Oh, Doris Day and Calamity Jane, yeah. Oh, with Howard Keel. Oh, he was cute in that, wasn't he? But all the youngsters going, who's Howard Keel? Danielle Jessica says, you're the 4th person I know who fell in their garden pond this week. What? Really?
There's something in the air.
What's going on? Be careful with yourself. You know 4 people who fell in their garden pond in a week. That's hilarious. Thing is, I've reached that age where actually you expect to have a fall, don't you? Chris just said Greece. Joe is Sandy.
I'll take that one.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. Yeah.
I'll take Rizzo because I've done Rizzo on stage, so I'll do that. Dion can be Frenchie. Adam can be Danny. Adam. Bruce could be Kanicki. JM does Grease the musical. Yeah, we've got to have Mike as well because Mike, who was another boy in it? Because Mike's a really good singer.
Sunny? I'll be Sunny.
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 Yeah.
He could be Sunny. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As long as someone does the voiceover when I go to sing.
Well, Natalie Wood didn't sing in my side story. She had a voiceover. Yeah. Great idea, Chris. Yeah. Karen said, hi, Joe, stroke Zena, or / oblique. Loving the show and demos from the talented Joe. See,
Thank
everyone's
you.
loving you, Joe.
Thank you, Karen.
Thanks for coming in today, Zena. It's great to have you. Make me laugh so much. Love you. Thank you, Karen. My pleasure. Karen came in because I want to be on with Joe.
She's made me laugh so much.
It's my face. There's nothing I can do, Joe. Oh, you want to see me first thing before I'm clothed? It's not a good look. Tina Maria, she says, oh, great name. Oh, Zena, I totally love you. Oh, well, I totally loved you then, Tina Maria, as well. You make me laugh so much, it totally distracts me from how much I spend on JM. Never change, beautiful lady. Oh, thanks. Oh, we get lovely compliments, me and you.
It's good, it's good. All good.
Now, Adam, why are you putting clothes on? You're going the wrong way.
It's becoming like the
cold?
Arctic in here.
Do you want, are you getting cold?
Well, I've got a jacket, so I'm all right.
Do you want to put another 50p in then? We just had the birthday week, we can afford it. Put 50p in the meter. Let's treat ourselves to a bit of heating. Anyway,
I'm all right until I got to do the demo.
Should we like
and
that?
then I can't feel my fingers.
Oh, really easy to thread a needle, Zena. It's really easy on seed beads. Oh, no, I'm fine. You're cold. No, fine. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit excitable today, aren't I, Dion? Dion's think, for goodness sake, woman, what have you had? I'll have some. Do you know my friend came round to see me last night? We had a really good nat and I've really missed her, so I think that's what it is. I've seen my lovely mate. Seriously, can we fix this chair? This chair's making me laugh. Oh, little heart. Oh, now our guest designers have all gone mad for these. Fleur and Claire McDonald and Fleur Hastings can't stop wearing these because it's sterling silver in a heart, in a 9mm heart. These, now I am known for being stretchy mad, Joe. Granted, I know it's an easy technique, but I am obsessed at making stretches. Can't go a week without making a stretchy.
You can't go wrong with a stretchy though, either.
Oh, I don't know. I think I have.
Unless you're flinging an apple or flinging your arms on the dance floor and they go flying.
Yeah, but also, you know when you threaded it all and then you go to tie the knot and you go to pick it up and you forget that you haven't tied the other and you get it all over the floor. But these, I think sometimes when you're working with, because some of the gems said, I've been thinking, have you made a jadeite bracelet? Rare jadeite that we do in the rounds. To be fair, I wouldn't want to put anything less than sterling silver with that, or pearls, for example, if I made a stretchy.
What's the whole size on that?
Gargantuan, Joe. Look at
so
that.
For me, that's a choker on a bit of black leather.
You could drive a tank through there, couldn't you? Well, not quite, but sort of.
That would be straight into a choker.
Yeah.
Black leather.
Because actually, at the minute, Joe, if you watch all the programmes with all the beautiful young girls that just do nothing but make themselves up and go mad, they're all wearing chokers.
That's why I've been trying to do them with seed beads too.
Chokers and tassel earrings.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give us some. I mean, I'm not known as being fashionable, but at least I know what goes on in the fashion world. I just don't partake. So a choker. That's not an offer. Yeah? Oh, my word! Oh, sorry, I went really brummy then, didn't I? Dion, that is amazing.
And that's a really nice size because I've got the dinky ones, the teeny tiny
the little teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, and all the different, the rose gold and the silver.
They're lovely, those, aren't they?
But that's a lovely size.
Yeah, 95. Because you could go pendant, because that's going to fit on most of our chains, isn't it, Joe?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, we've had some sterling silver chain. We've had certainly a sterling silver necklace popped into the late show for you tonight. So that would just thread on today. In fact,
we had one earlier with Lucy as well. Yeah, yeah.
Have we got another one, Dion? Oh, Dion there. I love Dion. They get all so competitive. We've got one as well. We got two. We got three.
Anything you can do.
Anything you can do, we can do better. Come on then, are you still doing your films? What film would you be in? Adam, what film would you replace the part? Who would you play?
That would be James Bond.
James Bond. Oh, you don't. Can I be your Miss
fun.
Moneypenny? Well, she never gets him, does she? No, I'm going to change my mind.
Yeah.
I'll be one of the
No,
naughty
you've got to be
Russian...
one of the girls, yeah.
Yeah, one of the naughty minxes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Somebody says they'd like to be Bridget in Bridget Jones so they can wear big knickers. All right, each to their own, you lot. Is that a boy or a girl? It's a girl, just checking. I haven't got any big knickers. We were talking to one of our guests on the other day, telling us how she got work knickers and work bras and all sorts. She only wore them for work.
Really?
Yeah. You don't want to catch her on a work day, do you? Alinson. Is it Alinson? Is that the name?
Alinson, yeah.
I love Kill Bill. My most watched film ever, so I'd be any of the female leads. Great soundtrack also. Yeah, good one, Alison. Yeah. This is the soundtrack to JewelleryMaker these days. Listen, it's really bad. Oh. Number what? Sorry, darling. Have we got Italian? Numero what? I love that. She goes, numero 6. She doesn't know 6 in Italian. Mind you, when I went to Italy with my fella, I didn't know how to ask for the bill. In French, I can do l'addition, s'il vous plaît, no problem. So she went, le cicchicente. Said, that's a car. Oh, well. Oh, I thought we were in trouble then. I thought the big end. Oh. I've just been walked in and looked at. Felt like a zoo exhibit then. Oh. A very fancy 30-inch sterling silver necklace. Now, why is it a necklace? Because, in fact, hang on a minute. That's not a fancy curb chain. That's a Figaro chain. That's a Figaro.
You got more than 2 boxes there now, Zena.
Yeah, she proper throws me. Well, darling, I'm sorry, that's a Figaro chain. We've called it a fancy curb chain. It's the wrong chain in there. Not many chains I know, but I know a Figaro. So, we need to just check this, darling, because that's a Figaro. Figaro. Oh, I shouldn't believe me. Let me see. Go on. It's a Figaro chain. Definitely, 100%. 30-inch, 925. I think it's a. I tell you what, then, Dion, can we clarify? Is this the chain they're going to get? Okay, could you do me a favour then, everybody? We need to email the buying team and we need to get that description changed because it's not a fancy curve necklace, it's a Figaro necklace. End of. Just. You know when they do that? I can't do it. I've got no style. But Figaro. Do you know how you know? Can I just tell you how you know? Because, can you see, look, there's 3 little rounds and an elongated oval. And there's 3 little rounds and an elongated oval. And there's 3 little rounds, and that is a Figaro. So I tell you what, Dion, as we got the wrong description, but this is what everybody's going to get, I think you should do something special on the price. I think you should go under, no, not good enough. No. Come on. Can't take £2 off. It's pathetic. Can we go under 10? Yeah. Now, on the high street, I've done my research. Do you know how much 30-inch necklaces go for? Not fancy like that. About 50, 60, 70 pounds.
They can be hugely expensive. I like that's such a lovely long length to layer up.
Yeah. And layering is really cool.
Yeah.
It just looks cool. It looks stylish. It looks feminine.
Especially in the summertime.
In the summertime, do-do-do-do-do-do.
You're good.
I like having I can generally give a song. In fact, if you give me a name, I can sing a song. If you give me a person's name, I can sing you a song. I can write you a song immediately.
Mr. Bean.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Mr. Bean, happy birthday to you. Can't believe you fell for it, Joe. Oh, you're going to have a laugh, aren't you? Oh, you're a long time. Oh, they do tickle. 30-inch. Do you know how long 30 inches is? In centimetres. I bet you're all thinking, it's 30 inch, you daft woman. 76 centimetres. It's not bad, is it? 76 centimetres. Do you know what Danny, my producer, said my skin looked like the other day? He said, I look like a carpet. He said, I don't know. He said, when I put my nose, he said, oh, your skin looks like a carpet. I went,
That's not very nice.
Thanks. It's like, cheers. Very odd. He's not known for his... Oh, hang on. Excuse me a minute. Can we just... Are these... Yeah, but are they... I thought that... Right. Do you reason... Okay. Thankfully, my producer knows what I'm asking when I go, are that? And she goes, they're such and such. And she knows exactly what I'm asking her with my tone of voice. Because we talk about gemstones like ruby and sapphire being 95% heat treated. So when we get that 5 in every 100 that are natural, we all go bonkers, okay? This, take that up. So let's say you've got a ladder in your garage. Go to the top, you know the bit where it's flat on the top, you've got one of them ladders. Go and stand on the top. Get somebody to hold the ladder and hold on to a tree trunk or something, because this is how rare, you've got to be at the top. This is how rare this is, because not only is it tanzanite rounds, which in itself is mind-blowing, but when you get the opportunity to own a tanzanite, an entire strand of tanzanite that's that good in colour, and it's that 0.001%, because 99.9% of tanzanites are heat treated, and you get the natural, that is your unique selling point on that strand. I mean, you could very easily make that into just earrings after earrings after earrings after earrings. I mean, if let's just quick count. Now, this is natural. This is really where this is what you're paying for, the natural aspect of it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. So You've got 25 pairs of earrings on there. Now, let's say you went to £20. You wouldn't sell 8mm round tanzanite sterling silver earrings for £20. You wouldn't. What did I just say? £25? So you went 20%, what, £500 return? Potential? Because if you went at the 25 pairs of earrings, you went at a tenner, 250, go at £20, that's £500. And that's realistic. I mean, I collect tanzanite, Joe.
I do. It's one of my favourites. Okay, I'm a blue girl with Dion. So
yeah.
Tanzanite and turquoise, two totally different blues, but they are my favourites. And I started listening to you presenters a little while ago about how it was becoming depleted and how valuable it was.
People don't realise how bad. You know why, Joe? Because people say to us, "Oh, how can you still bringing it to us then?" Because the tanzanite we're bringing to you at the moment is mined about 5 to 10 years ago. So we're working on stock that's 5 to 10 years old. So the amount of tanzanite coming out of the ground now is dare I say, pathetic in volume. Yeah. It's really scary. Really, really is.
I'm hoping, because with the amount I spend on gemstones, there's going to be nothing left for my kids when I go, but they'll have that.
And these are things to pass down.
Left.
Yeah, 100%. Because a lot of people now are buying a lot of gems, because people used to buy in gold and keep hold of gold to put their money, you know, to invest their money in. And then a lot of the collectors now going for gemstones. Now, we're not allowed legally to say it's a good investment. We can say it's a good investment of your time. And I'm a big advocate of that. Put it that way. Put it this way. I'm collecting tanzanite and certain gemstones, putting them into my safe. For my pleasure, I've got nobody to pass them to. But I just know that there's something that I enjoy putting my money into. But I don't actually, I've got one strand of natural tanzanite and it's nowhere near this quality. Nowhere near. Can I just say, Kathleen in Berkshire, we're going to really look after you, sweet pea. You've come straight in and bought those. You are going to love them. That's £30 saving. Saving on natural tanzanite. Natural tanzanite is a collector's dream. It really is. It's one of those gemstones that you could line up 1,000 people on this planet and hardly any would have tanzanite. You could line up another 1,000. I bet you none of them have got natural tanzanite. This is a rare, rare, rare treat. Sometimes we bandy the word rare about a bit too often, I think. There are certain moments where rare needs to be in massive capital letters in Times Square on a massive electronic billboard flashing at you, and it would have this image underneath. This is a real rare treat. 180 carats, 51 I've got on my particular strand, which could give you 25 pairs of sterling silver if you'd put sterling silver or gold minimum, surely. Right then. Well, from one rare treat to another, we're about to go. My first ever masterclass with Joe. First ever, Joe.
You probably want to make it your last too.
Never. Honestly, I can't. I don't know about you. I've never ever been on. I've never seen Joe's work, and all I've heard is lovely compliments from my crew. Really lovely compliments. So I'm super, 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 super excited. Straight after the break, we're going to give you a star buy on. What do I tell you? What? No, I'm not going to tell him. Not going to tell him, Dion. Because sometimes we need a bit of excitement in our lives, don't we? Especially on a Tuesday. Tuesday's a bit. It's not, you know. It's not the beginning of the week, it's not the middle, it's not towards the weekend, it's a bit of a bleh. So we're going to give you an exciting surprise star buy after the break, and then a masterclass with Joe.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We always get excited when it's Starbucks, but it makes us all stop what we're doing, doesn't it, when we're at home? Does it? If you're watching us in the background, I don't know about you, but it's a deal of the day or a star buy or a one to own. I'm like, oh my God, I'll just give you a bit more attention.
Yeah, I do that too, because I'm normally I've got it on while I'm prepping for the next show,
Yeah.
and I will stop.
Just stop and
Just
think,
to- yeah.
Because we either know there's decent availability, or there's a really good rare gemstone, or there's a rare brand new product, or there's a really good discounted price, and we just swoop in, don't we? Now, I've got a labradorite now. We love labradorite, #1 selling gemstone, #1 gemstone voted by you. 5 out of our 6 years. We haven't voted this year, obviously, on our 7th birthday. We'll do that in December. But it's won 5 out of the 6 years. Only been picked once to the post of #1 gemstone by Tanzanite 1 year, but it's back on the #1 spot now, labradorite. I think what we all look for in gemstones is either a different size or a different shape or a different phenomenon. Obviously, with labradorite, we know what we're getting. We're getting that a lovely array of the firestone, as it used to be called, because it looks like a fire has been lit within. It's fantastic. But these are the most quirky sort of, I don't know whether we're going to call them shields. They look like a shield. You know, like an old-fashioned shield that King Arthur on his round table. Have we called them? Oh, fancy shapes. Well, I'm going to call them a shield. And the labradorescence has been really exaggerated, it would feel, in this. I mean, if you make like our lovely Fleur Hastings medieval jewellery, you have like a knight of the round table. You have their shield, don't you?
Yeah, I can see that now, because initially I thought it was just like a leaf shape, but it's very different. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see? In fact, if I just sort of hold a couple out for you to just show you those really, really sort of, yeah, there you go, look. And if you do sort of themed jewellery, like sort of, let's say, I think Game of Thrones has just come back on the screens, hasn't it, the new season? Not that I don't watch it, but yeah, please forgive me. I just haven't had time for you. But that's the kind of, you could do real sort of themed jewellery, couldn't you? Because that looks like they have shields in Game of Thrones, don't they? Yeah, oh yes, Bruce has just said. Now that's a rare colour in labradorite.
Beautiful.
It's turquoise. Now, oh, what a lovely idea Tink's just had. These would be great for polymer clay spearheads. Yeah. So we're going down. And I think, do you not think this would be... Now, we're having a Father's Day makes for men on Friday, because it's Father's Day, isn't it, on the 18th of June. Now, that would be a great shape for men, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. Yeah, really cool. Really unusual. Jessica just said, looks like an amazing necklace as it is. Well, do you know, yeah, great, Jessica. Just restrand that. Couldn't you put some sterling silver spaces in between? You'd be done, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oh, now Liz says, oh, Zena, I am lucky enough to own 2 of these strands. Do you? And I'll just sit and look at them. I can't decide how best to use them. They're fab. I tell you what, they'd make as well, actually, Liz. Make lovely flower petals,
Yes.
wouldn't they?
You know, if you did a brooch, because they're quite big.
Yeah.
So you could do a brooch with
Yeah.
those as your petals. Or a hat pin or something.
Yeah. They are really lovely. And I'll tell you what, you've got a lovely denim jacket on today, Jo, which you are rocking very well, I must say. You are rocking the denim jacket. But those blues would sort of pull out, wouldn't they, with the denim?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah. Very, very sexy. Now, would you like me to do a count, would you, Dion? I might do that for you. Can I just show you the blue in this one? Hang on, get that into the light. Because the blue in this one is so bright. Come on, you, into the light. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, it's just been flashing really, really strong blues at me. Did you just get it into the right light? They are phenomenal grade. Now, I've just... Oh, look at that stained glass window on there. Ooh. Now, I've just been asked to count how many. Should we have a little gander? Should we have a goosey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Ooh, unlucky for some. Unlucky for some. 13. 13. Yeah, I don't think I'd feel unlucky receiving 13 of these.
No, it's a lucky number for me.
It's my favourite number, number 13. Why is it lucky for you?
It's my parents live in number 13.
And my mum.
And it's just... I think because it's so unlucky for some, I kind of...
Because hardly any streets have a
became
number
one of my
13,
favourite
do they?
numbers,
Yeah,
yeah.
isn't that weird?
Yeah.
My mum's house is 13. And a number plate was 666. Mind you, she's no longer with us, but there you go. Even the men might wear one of these Labradorite arrowheads. Yeah,
They are like... They are arrowheads, yeah.
I wish those blues... Are they coming through on the camera? They're brilliant. They're absolutely fab. Look at them. Woo! And that is the thing, we say this all the time. We talk to our jewellery maker audience on the workshop all the time. They all say, when you say about they don't look the same on telly as they do when you get them home and in natural daylight, you don't appreciate that until you actually see it for yourself, do you? They're awesome. Now, Carol, I've just been down in Dorset, I've just been in Sherborne, and then I went to West Bay on the Jurassic Coast where they filmed Broadchurch. It was ace. And you've just got 3, good for you. Dorset's a beautiful area, Carol. My stepdad's just relocated there. Gorgeous place where you live. Beautiful. Now Carol's had 3 Dion, so we're going to have to look after her. She's had 3. That's just over £1 each for all that work and all that quality and that really cool shape. Because it makes, whatever you're going to make, Jo, makes it more interesting, doesn't it, with a different shape?
It's going to be something very different, you know.
It is. Where were you from originally, Jo?
South Africa.
I've just been on safari to South Africa.
Where did you go?
I don't want to say drop names because I can't remember the name. Ulasaba.
Okay, I don't know where that is.
Richard Branson's place.
Oh.
Somebody
I'll
paid.
come with you next
Yeah.
time.
It was my cousin's birthday. I got treated. Oh yeah, it was really good. Yeah, because you had elephants on the show today, didn't you? Elephants. Yeah, loved it. Really loved. Beautiful place. Beautiful. Can we? Now, I wouldn't normally ask, but I've never been on with Joe before and I can't wait. Can we go over, please, 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 please? Oh, so excited.
Zena.
Come on over to my place. Hey, we're so excited. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Zena.
Kiss me. Thanks.
A second one.
Oh. Honestly, I know I shouldn't keep going raving on, but I'm so excited to be on with you. I'm like a little 3-year-old. And you know what's even better? When we look at the jewellery, we've got brand spanking new, never been on JewelleryMaker ever before, not even on Seed Bead Day last week. Oh no.
No, I'm really surprised that I've been given the honour of having them.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah. The honour, the privilege, the luxury. First time ever. It's not Hakuna Matata. It's not the Magna Carta. What are they called?
The Magatama.
The Magatama. The Magatama. And oh my word, do they look cool. Can I just say as well, this amazing necklace. This one, and the bracelet. This one, my favourite.
I was wearing that in the first 2 hours.
Were you?
Yeah, and that's what we're going to demo.
I love that. If I had that in my jewellery box, I'd never take it off. I'd sleep in it. It's gorgeous. So Steel, because you remember the film, don't you? Steel Magnolias. That was a good film.
I had to watch it because I thought, okay, there must be some iconic necklace in this film. And I have never seen it before, and I have to say that it wasn't one of my favourite films.
That had Julia Roberts in it.
It did.
Dolly Parton.
But I couldn't find the iconic statement necklace in there. They were all wearing pearls.
Yeah, they were actually. You are, because I watched it recently actually. Now these, can you tell me what is a Magatama? What is it?
It's a bead.
It is a seed bead. So it's a glass seed bead.
It is. And it's a kind of a drop shape. So
yeah.
I've got a few out on my mat here. They're
Okay.
like a little bubble.
They
I've got
are,
the
aren't
other colours
they?
out with a really good sized hole.
Yeah. So they're Mayuki, aren't they?
They're Mayuki
Okay.
drop bead, and they're 4mm in size. Yeah.
So they're a good size in a 4mm, then, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really good size. I love these silvery ones.
Yes.
They're really.
Well, they just pop and bring everything to life,
yeah,
really.
They do.
So.
But they give a nice sort of bulky look to the jewellery, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah. Oh, I love those.
So you've got those silvery ones, but you've got the black AB, which is like a peacock.
Yeah.
All the peacock tones, which is just, you know, you hear black and you think, oh, it's going to be black, but
yeah,
there's every other colour.
Every other colour but black almost, isn't there?
Absolutely. You've got your purples, your greens, your teals.
Yeah. Real rainbow colours. Yeah. They're really cool. So what you get here is we're going to give you 3 tubes of the Magatama. I keep on saying Hakuna Matata. That's the problem. Hakuna Matata.
You can call them that.
Yeah, I might have to. So we've got the metallic silver beads in the 4mm. We've got the Magatama matte Aurora Borealis. I can't even speak. Aurora Borealis in the black sea beads, all 4mm, and then the transparent grey, which are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Oh, I think I like those the most.
I've used them to edge the cuff just a bit further along.
Oh, yeah. This one here, darlings. Yeah, so that lovely, classed as the transparent grey.
Yeah.
Well, that's delightful, isn't it? That cuff's gorgeous.
And I've used them in the necklace and the bracelet that we're going to demo as well, because it just breaks them up. It breaks the two colours up.
Now, I've got a sneaky feeling that every seed beader out here is going to want to get these Hakuna Matatas.
I hope so.
I think so. Magatamas. I'll get it right in a minute. Magatamas. Because they give that... And it's like a 3D effect.
It is.
Yeah. You excited? Yeah. Liz just said, oh, she's definitely oohing and ahhing a lot today, isn't she? Liz, she goes, ooh. Add some labradorite to this kit, haven't they? Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't blame her.
No.
Liz is just going, ooh. Yeah. You did say, though, the labradorite would go nice with this kit earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like,
and the 2 kits together, you know, the earlier kit we had.
See, I didn't
would
see
mix
that
in
one.
Really
What was in
well
that
with
one?
this kit as well. Behind you there, we've got the same sort of colours. So.
Oh, yes, if you got the first kit today, it's going to go lovely with this one. Mm. Now, you might have spotted, Zine, there's some size 11s in there as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Yeah, we've popped you some size 11. Now, the colours you got there are the, Duracoat galvanised, I love the shortness of Mayuki. Mayuki Duracoat galvanised light smoky pewter seed beads.
There you go.
There you go, in size 11. And then you've also got the matte black Aurora Borealis seed beads in the, which go wicked actually with those.
So it is such a fantastic
It's
combination
great.
of colours.
It is, I love them. They're really good.
And I did ask them, I said, please can I have some silver at some stage? Because I've been given a lot of golds and browns and bronzes. And
Are you a silver girl?
I am a silver girl.
And me. I'm a silver
So,
girl.
I got some silver.
You got the And I'll tell you what, if we're going to give you silver, you've got the lovely pewter in the 11s and the cool magatamas in the silver as well. So you were
And the
spoiled.
11s are Duracoat, did you say?
The 11s are, yes, they're Duracoat.
So they've got, the Duracoat means that the silver's not going to rub off. It's a
Is that what
protective
Duracoat
coating.
means?
Yeah.
Right. It's handy having you
So
in.
they are more expensive than your normal silver seed beads.
I didn't know that. Did you know that? So when you get Duracoat, well, that would make more sense because you're putting an extra coating on, so it would be more expensive, wouldn't they? That's a great. They're lovely big bubbles. They're like.
They are.
Oh. Another thing is as well, if you're going to work with some of the wonderful Mayuki seed beads, then really you're going to need a good, decent, strong thread. Because if you've threaded on hundreds of seed beads, it's time consuming.
It is. You don't want them pinging everywhere.
No. And we've all done it, I'm sure. Have you done it?
I have.
Yeah. Don't want to do it
Sadly,
again.
I have.
So we're going to give you 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres roughly, and that is we've given you that in the black. So you've got the jet black, so that's going to go lovely with those colours, and you've got the 5 tubes of the seed beads, 3 of them brand new, never been on air before. Now the only thing to mention is the kit is brilliantly priced, actually, isn't it?
I don't know what it's going to.
I think you're going to be nice and surprised because you've got the Wildfire, which is normally good sort of $7.95 on its own. Then you've got 3 tubes of the brand new Magatamas in the 3 gorgeous colours, and then you've got the 2 size 11s in the corresponding complementary colours as well. Let me move that pad so you haven't got that in your sort of your eye line, because I'm just very conscious. I don't want you to sort of be distracted from those, because these are brand spanking new. Those Magatamas, they're fantastic. And the lovely thing about Mayuki is you're talking about high grade, beautifully crafted, and as Joe said, you don't get a duffer in there, do you?
No. And they go a long way. That's what I've got left of the 11s. And I've made a lot. I've made a lot of pieces.
And they're seed bead heavy, all of them as well. Gosh.
And the Magatama as well, I've used my leftovers to set up for the demo. So,
fantastic. Brilliant. Okay.
They go a long way.
They go a long way. Look at the call screen. Oh, can they see the price yet? Oh, that'll be why then. Look how many people have got the kit already. Amanda's had 3. We had a feeling whenever because
the colours are so great.
they are gorgeous, aren't they? Can I just ask, if you've been seed beading a long time, how exciting is it to get a new seed bead?
It is exciting because, so far I've had the 11s, the 15s, the 8s, the 6s, and the tilers and half tilers, or tillers and half tillers. So to suddenly get something new in the mix was...
Because that must mix it up a lot, obviously.
Yeah, it does, and it's lovely to use all these different shapes together because you can make such interesting designs if you mix them all up.
It gives different texture as well, doesn't it, to your design? Yeah. Sharon's just said, gorgeous designs, Joe. I spilt 11 zeros last night, and today my Yorkshire Terrier Hercules has been finding them.
Yeah, my Yorkshire Terrier Max swallowed one of the bigger size 6 seed beads, and he actually had to have an x-ray, and the vet said there's something very round in his tummy, and I just kept very quiet.
Did you not tell him what it was?
No. I felt awful. So
you were
now I'm
standing
very
there
careful.
thinking.
I am so careful. I've got mats everywhere so that my beads
Sticky
don't
bead mats are
roll
handy,
off.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that lovely thing as well, you get the end off your vacuum. Did you have a pair of old tights on? Stockings, a bit of pop socks if you wear them. I know some of you do, come on. And then suck them up and they snap on the end.
Yeah.
Right then, now for the new Hakuna Magamatamas. What a wonderful...
I'm going to be calling them that now.
It's film day, isn't it? Hakuna Magamatama. Right then, $29.95 for 5 tubes and wildfire.
Yeah, that's good.
So basically, a £5 a tube with the new Magamatamas. Oh, that's it now, Bobs, that's it, they're stuck. And the wildfire. That's a fiver.
Yeah.
Katie Parker. Now, Katie Parker, have you seen Katie Parker? She's one of our guests.
She has been bitten by the seed bead bug. I told her that today in a message. She's definitely been bitten by the bug.
Because Mark Smith, our guest designer, when he first, I'll be honest, when he first got given a seed bead kit, he proper stuck his, he was like, was not happy. He wasn't happy. And now
I was the
converted.
same. I only started using seed beads 4 years ago.
Oh,
so,
really?
And I used to think, oh no, they're not for me. Now I use them in everything.
Really?
Yeah.
There is, because they're quite magical. There's a moment when you stitch that stitch and suddenly they all do some, it's fab.
Yeah.
It's like magic.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Katie Parker says, hello, Joe. Hello, Gorge. Hello, Zena and team. Joe, he's talking to you. Your designs are outstanding. Got my kit. Great show. 3 kisses for you, Joe.
Thank you, Katie.
Pipaloo says, Joe, I have a teacup Yorkie weighing £1. She's 3 and chases all my beads. I ask her to go out and find, and she takes me to them. And especially the size 15, she's so clever.
Oh, what a good
That's
dog.
handy,
what
isn't
a
it?
good dog.
Having a
Little
dog that-
teacup one. I mean, my little Yorkie's tiny because his dad was a teacup, but his mum was normal size. Don't think of the biology.
I was going to say,
So he's kind of fallen in the middle.
how does a teacup make a Yorkshire Terrier? Am I missing something? His dad was a teacup.
Yeah, teacup Yorkie.
Oh,
One of those tiny ones.
Okay. Well, there you go. Right then, now the only thing is, we knew how popular these Hakuna Magamatas are going to be, so we did have a reasonable number of the kit. However, they are going terribly quickly. So if you would like them, you know what to do. You need to check out, don't you, darlings? Call the call centre on 0800 644 655. They are brand new. It is a premiere of the Magatamas. If I'm going to use the name correctly from Mayuki, there they are, look. The ones coming round in front of you are the matte black with all the lovely colours. They don't say matte black, but they are, because of the
They
AB.
are every single colour under the rainbow, you are right.
They are a rainbow in a bubble.
Yeah.
Bubbles of rainbow.
And I've used your Hakuna Magamatamas in every single piece, excepting this one here.
Yeah.
Which is a choker style necklace that I've
gorgeous.
just made with the size 11,
With the 11s.
with the 2 11s.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Do you sell your jewellery, Joe?
I used to. I have a wedding business that I do,
do
so
you?
I do headpieces and that sort of thing. And I'll do costume jewellery if a mother of
fantastic.
the bride is asking
lovely.
for it. But
Okay.
I don't actively go and sell my pieces now.
I just wondered what sort of price you'd go for on those, because if I saw those in a shop, that'd be an instant buy for me. Actually,
They
one of
are
those
lovely,
things.
aren't they?
Yeah, you know that buy where you think, actually, I don't care what it is. I've just got to have it. That's the kind of jewellery.
And I have to say it again, it's the colours that make it look like that. And we're demoing, that's beaded kumihimo, and I'm going to show you how to set up your kumihimo board.
Oh, fabulous.
And
Great.
I will also take a picture of my little diagram and put it on my guest designer Facebook page.
You are lovely.
So that you
Great.
know where to put what colours.
Brilliant.
To get
So like
that
a
mix
template.
of beads. Yeah.
Fab. Just before we go to Joe for this fabulous demo on this, masterclass, how many kits we got left, sweetie? Please. Less than 100 now, and we had 200. Okay, so half the stock gone, way over half the stock. So good luck on those, my lovers. And bear in mind, I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Right then, so if I move those over a little bit, darling, so that you can have... Can I just ask a favour? Can I just feel it? I want to
Yes,
feel
of
what it
course you
feels like.
can.
See, that's a lot lighter than I imagined.
Seed beads are light.
Yeah, not too heavy that at all, is it? Because it looks quite chunky and it's actually really lovely and light. Oh, that is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can't wait to watch. So this is going to start with the kumihimo disc.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, over to you then, Joe.
It is. So beading or doing kumihimo with beads is great. And once you've done a beaded kumihimo,
Better put it back, she spotted it.
you won't want to do a normal threaded kumihimo again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Once
Oh.
you've put a few beads in, you'll you'll just want to use beads
Okay, fab.
all the time. And kumihimo is great for those friendship bracelets and things like that, but we're going to show you how to do this. The bugbear with doing beaded kumihimo is threading all your beads on to your thread before you start. And if you're using teeny tiny beads, that can take an awfully long time.
Yeah.
But with the magatamas and their really large holes, I did have a piece of thread. I'm going to use the back end of this. This is not too difficult, threading them on, but it still takes time threading them on to your thread. And actually, I forgot to tell you, I'm using the wildfire for this. So often when you do kumihimo, you're using an S-lon or a C-lon thread.
Okay.
But I decided I'm going to try it with the fire line because the fire line's in the, or the wildfire's in the kit, and I'm going to see how it goes. So you could spend your time threading your beads on by hand, but because you're using the wildfire, it threads onto a needle so easily.
Brilliant.
And then you just quickly pick up your beads. And so threading for the bracelet, I'd used 28 beads on each strand. For the necklace, I did 60 beads on each strand. I'll pop that on my guest designer page as well. But the fact that you're using the wildfire, which goes on a needle, because Superlon bead cord doesn't go on a needle, it's too thick, means that you can really quickly
Speed it up.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
thread your beads on.
Well, the difference between you picking it up and threading it with a cord, with the thread, and then putting it with a needle was just tenfold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this makes doing beaded kumihimo really, really easy. I'm just going to move those out the way a bit because I'm not actually using them.
Okay.
I'm using a round kumihimo board. And I have my little diagram here, which I don't know if the overhead camera will pick it up, but this is what I will take a picture of.
Fab.
And I will pop it onto the page because it will show you which threads to thread your beads onto. And when you're doing beaded kumihimo, you need your bobbins as well. Now, I think Sam did look for them, but
We'll see if we can get some on for you. We'll see if there's some on the interweb.
because when you're doing your beaded kumihimo, all your strands are hanging down, and if you did not have the bobbins, your beads would all be sliding off and pinging on the floor.
You do know there's a bag of gemstones hanging from your kumihimo disc, don't you?
It's my handmade weight because I don't have a kumihimo weight.
We're going to have to give one of these to Jo, aren't we? Bless her. We're going to have to give Jo a weight. We have got the weights coming up, so we're going to have to treat you to a weight, Jo.
Okay, so your bobbins snap open, and if I just take this thread back, just to show you how I've got the thread on.
Okay.
If we pretend that I've got my beads on this thread.
So you thread them first.
Yeah, thread your beads on, and then take the end of your thread and start wrapping it. Just catch it with your thumb, and start wrapping it around your bobbin. And then I would slide all my beads down and wrap my beads round.
Okay.
And then I would snap it shut, and nothing's going to come off there.
Brilliant. Okay, so prepare them first.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as I said, for the bracelet, I've threaded on 28 beads. But I've only threaded beads onto 6 of my strands. So 2 of my strands are empty thread.
Okay.
And because it's that black smoke colour, you don't see the thread at all.
Not at
in
all.
the piece.
Can I just mention, Jo, as well, we've just managed to get 4 of the large bobbins onto the screen for you. The bobbins that Jo's got there are the large ones. We do smaller ones as well. They're the 8.9 centimetre ones. So you're going to need some of those. How many, would they need a couple of packs for this?
Yeah,
It's
because
4.
I would use 8.
So we need 2 packs.
If you're doing an 8 braided piece, you would need 8.
Great. So if you do want to recreate this design, those bobbins, and once you've got them, you've got them. Okay, it's one of those things. So you might have them in your stash already. If you don't, and you wanted to, who would not want to recreate this design? I can't wait myself. So you need 2 packs of those, but they're just $3.95. So they're effectively 99p a bobbin each. So just grab those while you can, and we've popped them on the screen for you. They are the bobbins that Jo's just shown you, and you'd need a couple of packs, my lovelies. Okay.
It also stops all your threads from tangling up.
Yeah.
You know, while they're hanging there, they're not going to tangle. Or if they do, it's easier to untangle them.
It just makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Or just quick text, how much thread per strand, Jo?
Thank you for reminding me, because I was going to tell you that. So on a bracelet, you would need 3/4 of a metre, so 75 centimetres per strand. And actually, having used the wildfire, I had loads left over, so you don't actually need as much as that, but I'm used to doing kumihimo with a thicker thread rather than with this much thinner thread. So 75 centimeters for a bracelet, and I would say go for a metre and a half is going to be more than enough on a necklace.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. There's so much to tell you.
There's so much to think about as well, isn't there? It's
yeah. So what I did, if you can bear with my homemade weight, I've taken all 8 of my strands together of my wildfire, and I've attached them to my weight. Okay, just with a knot, and then when you set up your board, you're going to use these lovely black dots, which will help you know where you're going to put your beads. And I've got a strand either side of them. And this is an 8 warp beaded kumihimo.
Okay.
And to begin with, so if I bring that into shot, whoops. I can tell you very briefly that I've got black AB on this side, I've got the transparent grey AB there, I've got just plain thread here, the silver beads here, and I've kind of put them opposite each other. So if I've got black AB here, diagonally opposite, I've got black AB on this side.
Okay.
If I've got thread here, I've got thread diagonally opposite on the other side. Okay. And 28 beads on the strands that have got beads to make the bracelet. And the necklace, I would say the necklace is about a 16-inch necklace, and I have put a little extender chain on the back because if you are making to sell, you don't know what size you're making to. And you could do the same on the bracelet. You could put a little extender chain on. So I've got all my threads attached to the weight, and I've got them set up on my board. And I'm ready to start, but when I start doing this, I'm not going to be using the beads. You can see that I've got my beads out of the bobbin so that they're ready to go. But initially, I'm going to do about 1 centimetre purely with the threads.
Okay. Just quickly, Beverly's just said, hi, thank you for that tip, Joe. I've just made 5 beaded kumihimo bracelets over the weekend using Eslon. It took me about 2 hours to thread my beads. So
it can take, I mean, I've done workshops before where we've done beaded kumihimo, and you can't really get distracted because you've got to count the number of beads that you're putting on, and it's just taking so long. So if you can use your wildfire or your fire line.
Fantastic. And you got it in the kit?
It's super quick and easy. Right, so we're going to start this just as you would normally with a threaded kumihimo, and I might do it slightly different to, I know Sarah Elvin does a lot of kumihimo on the show, but this is what works for me, and this is the way I do it. So I'm going to start with my thread that's on the bottom left here, and I'm going to take it to the top left, and then I'm going to bring my top right down to the bottom right and turn 90 degrees. Now you just need to, you can turn 90 degrees clockwise or anti-clockwise, you just need to make sure you turn the same 90 degrees every time, otherwise your bead's going to spiral different ways. So it's bottom left to top right to bottom right, and turn 90 degrees. Bottom left, top right to bottom right, and 90 degrees. And you're going to get into a rhythm doing this, and you'll be able to speed it up and go as quickly as you can. I don't think I could sit and watch telly while I did this because I might get in a muddle. But if I was doing it and the phone rang, I want to leave it with 3 threads.
That makes sense.
At the top there, so that I know where to start. If I left it 2, 2, 2, and 2,
you wouldn't know where you'd been, would you?
I'd have no idea where I was. So the phone rings, you've got to put it down, leave it with 3, and then you know when you come back, you've got to move 1 from the top right down to the bottom right before you turn again. So I'm just going to do a little bit of this to get 1 centimetre going before I start adding in the beads.
Well, while you do that, shall I just bring the weight on?
Good idea.
Yeah, good idea. Just so that Joe can build a little bit up for you, just because she can go quick then, you see. We'll give you the weight. So rather than getting you to make your own weight, but it proves that you can if you want to, you know, because we can't always stretch to all the tools all at once, can we? But these weights, along with the bobbins, do make your kumihimo.
That you need a weight because it's going to be pulling your beadwork through the kumihimo disc. And if you didn't have a weight, you've got nothing pulling that beadwork through.
Yeah.
It's you're not going to get the right. It helps with your tension for the whole piece.
And the great thing is these weights, they're really easy. They've got the sort of pterodactyl head, haven't they? Look.
So you can just clip them on.
I don't think a pterodactyl sounds like that, but that's the idea. And this, it does look like a pterodactyl. Look, don't you think? Look.
It does.
Now there's a 50 gram and a 100 gram. We've got that 50 gram there for you for a little piddly £4.95, which is a really good deal for a Kumihimo weight. Really, really good. So we're just going to give you those for you. You've had the bobbins at £3.95 for 4 of the large, the 8.9 centimetre, and we'll give you the pterodactyl Kumihimo weight in the 50 gram for £4.95. So there you go. Add that to your orders, my lovelies. And they're so easy to use. They're brilliant. Nice, easy on, easy off. They're fantastic. So I'll pop those in for you as well.
While I'm doing a little bit more of this, if I give you another little tip, if you're just starting out and you've not done much beaded Kumihimo before, you might not want to start like me and have all your beads out. I've done that basically so that I don't have to stop when I get to there and I undo my bobbin and let the beads fall out. But when you're just starting out, because there is quite a bit of length there, your bobbins will tangle up a bit. So you might want to start with all your beads
in the bobbin,
locked away in the bobbin, to do the part that I've just done that doesn't have any of the beads, and then release a few beads at a time, just so that you don't have these long dangling, and they do have to dangle, because if I was doing it like this, the weight's doing nothing. You've got to let that weight hang so that it's pulling the beads through your disc.
Need that tension, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
can you imagine the little beads in the bobbin, can't you? Please release me, let me go.
If I flip this over now, you can see that I've done about 1 centimetre. And it's really thin. If you've done any other kind of Kumihimo with any other braids, you'll know how thin.
I've never seen Kumihimo that thin.
So for me, that worked really well with ordinary cord ends.
Brilliant.
I didn't have to have anything too fancy because ordinary cord ends would fit around.
Shall I show that on the back so you can see? So this is the section underneath the cord ends there that Joe's doing, look. You see, just so under there, look, this little section here next to the clasp. There you go.
And that's only because I've used that wildfire, which comes out so thin.
Brilliant.
So actually for beaded Kumihimo, it works brilliantly.
Brilliant,
if you
isn't
don't want to see the thread, you know, sometimes you want to see one of the bright, vibrant Eslon threads coming through your Kumihimo, but for this it works
different choices then, haven't you?
Right, so I've done about 1 centimetre, and that's what my cord end is going to clasp onto at the end before I attach a clasp. So you start with 1 centimetre, you'll also be finishing with 1 centimetre of no beaded Kumihimo, just the threads, so that you've got either end the same. So we're ready to start adding in the beads, and we're going to drop them in. Every time we move a thread now, we're going to be dropping 1 bead in. And so it's the same technique. You're going, I've got my 3 at the top, and I'm going to be coming from top right to bottom right to get going again. And you just want to make sure that you just let 1 bead go. It's really easy to let your fingers slip and a few beads go, especially if you're using smaller beads as well. But you drop 1 bead, and you want it to catch under these 2 threads on the side here. So I don't know how, can you see that under the camera there? That bead is trapped under the next 2 threads underneath it. So that's going there.
So sometimes you have to give it a little tickle into position,
you do,
don't
with your finger, So I'm turning 90 degrees, and I've got a bobbin that's got no beads, so I'm just going to move that to the top, as I would, bottom left to top left. And this one's got no beads either, so it's coming top right to bottom right, and I'm turning 90 degrees. So I'm ready to drop another bead in here, and you can see I'm just gently guiding it with my finger so that it gets trapped, and it actually pulls those 2 threads slightly as I bring it to the top. And I'm coming from the top to the bottom, and again just trapping it underneath. Turn 90 degrees. Drop a bead in, trap it under the threads that are coming up, and this is how you are going to keep going. Now this will take you a little bit longer than doing it just with the threads, but again you will get into a rhythm, and it really, for me, doing beaded Kumihimo, the time-consuming bit is getting the beads on the thread before you even start. then it just goes. Sorry,
Good way for the kids to earn the pocket money, though, surely.
Yeah.
Thread those.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. So I'm going to steam ahead a little bit here so that I can then show you what it's starting to look like underneath the board.
Bring in the
Good
findings
idea,
kit then.
yeah.
Fantastic. Let's do this for you then. So we're going to give you some alternatives to the ribbon endings. This is your plated Kumihimo kit. Now I love these endings. They're the little bell caps. They're fantastic. And they come in 4 different sizes in this. It's a great matrix kit for Kumihimo. It gives you lots of alternative findings. So these are your cap endings. They're wonderful, all different sizes. And again, obviously designed for your Kumihimo and your Krame because they've got that lovely, great big sort of bell cap ending for you to add all your cords into. So another lovely alternative to the ribbon endings that Joe was just talking about. Also, we've got these beautiful bails in the matrix kit as well. And we've got the toggles. If I just get one of the bars out as well, you get the toggles with the bars. There are 40 pieces of findings in these matrix kits.
That's a lot.
Oh, there's a lot in there. They're really sort of deceptive. And you've got little hearts as well. So little hearts, and we haven't finished yet. We've got toggles. We've got all the different sizes, and we've got now. This is apt for Liz. Liz in Kent needs to buy these because all afternoon she's been messaging and going, ooh. And we've got the jump rings. Look, there you go, Liz. Ooh, that's just for you, Liz. Ooh, and jump ring. So you are going to get there the jump rings, the hearts, the bails, the toggles, the 4 different size bell caps, the little hearts as well, which you could stamp onto, couldn't you? Beautifully, look. Really lovely. I don't think I've seen this Kumihimo kit before with the hearts in. It hasn't been seen for a year.
I was going to say, I've only seen the much smaller findings kits that come with Kumihimo.
I've not seen that myself with the hearts in. That's lovely. Really like that. So silver-plated copper Kumihimo findings kit. You get the little reusable box as well. I mean, that's not all of it. That's just a little sort of a little array of what you get in that wonderful silver-plated findings kit. 40 different pieces in total. You've got the toggle, you've got the bail, you've got the 4 different bell cap endings, you've got the jump rings, and the hearts as well, all in silver plate. Oh, Liz has got them. Liz, you're going to have to send us a... Ooh. We love you. Has she done it? Liz, she just said them. She said, I've got them, Zena. I have wanted the little ends for ages. Woohoo!
They're great because you just glue your ends in.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Great for paracord as well.
Yes.
Yeah, especially the larger ones.
Your satin cords, your leather cords.
Yes.
Your Eslon,
Kumihimo, Viking knit, all of those things would work, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Now, sorry, Gloria's just said, would you mind, Joe? She said, sorry, Joe. She said, could you please just repeat the amount of beads and length of thread you're using? Sorry, but I didn't quite hear.
Yep,
Loving
no
your
problem.
work.
For a bracelet, you only need 3/4 of a metre, so 75 centimetres for each strand or each warp thread. And for the bracelet, I put 28 beads onto 6 of those strands, and I had 2 strands free of beads.
Okay.
For the necklace, I put 60 beads onto 6 of those strands with 2 strands empty, and 1.5 meters will be more than enough. It will be too much for each strand. And you know, when you think of how much you've got on your reel,
45.8 metres.
it's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
It is really going to go a long way. So, right, I'll stop and show you where I am, but I'm just bringing one of my threads to the top so that I've got 3
Remember where you
at
are.
the top, so I remember where I am. And if it looks like I'm beading right under my nose, it's because the piece is growing underneath and I don't want my weight sitting on the board, so I'm beading up here.
Honestly, can you see?
So if I flip this over, you can see.
Oh gosh, that built quickly.
It does build really quickly. As I said, it's the threading of the beads onto your threads that takes the time. And then once you get going,
I need to try this.
and you'll find that you keep stopping to check what it looks like underneath your disc because it just looks so good. And depending on how you've laid your beads out, you could get them spiraling. So this is just the pattern you get if you lay them out the way that I've done it. But isn't it fab?
It's fab.
So that's why I say once you've done a bit of Kumihimo with beads,
Can I say something honest? And I don't want to be, I don't want to, I don't know how to say this without, I don't want to upset anybody, any of our guest designers, but that's the first time it's ever made me want to Kumihimo, ever.
Really?
And Dion's just said that's the first time she's actually understood it. I've always been scared of Kumihimo. That's the first time I've ever wanted to try it genuinely, hand on heart. That's the first time ever I've thought I need, because I want to make that. And that's the first time I've thought I could do it.
It's really, it's not difficult. It's something you can all ever go at. And if I just get the bracelet to show you how that's finished off.
I was going to say, because that's what I don't understand how to finish it.
So this little length, if I try and get the beads out the way so that you can see, there you go. This little length of thread that I did right at the beginning, and I'm going to do the same on the other side when I'm finished, another centimetre. I would take this off from my weight. Once I've beaded all the beads, remove the bobbins and take my threads out of the little notches in the disc. And I would have a centimetre of thread on the other side. You can tie that off. So I had excess thread on my bobbin and I just took a piece and I brought it round 2 or 3 times and tied a knot.
Got you. Okay.
And then take whatever ending you want to use. I just used these very simple...
The ribbon endings.
That you fold over. And I literally popped it in there. And then with your pliers, I'm not going to be able to do it with this because I won't get in the right angle, but you just gently
Fold
close
them in,
it.
People have done that before.
So I've done that on both sides. And then I've just added a jump ring with an ordinary clasp.
And you could do a toggle clasp, you could do any...
Yeah, and as I say, on the necklace I added an extender chain because you just don't know what length people like to wear. I mean, I like to wear necklaces quite high up anyway, so that suited me. But you can then wear it any length.
Yeah, they are fantastic. Now, Anne's just said, loving the demo. Now, can we use other side beads, please?
Of course you can.
Okay.
Of course you can. And mix them up. I was doing a kumihimo once that I didn't have enough of. In fact, funnily enough, I was using the long magatamas, which are different to these magatamas.
They're like the petal-shaped ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cut on a slant and the hole is drilled on a slant. But I didn't have enough to fill all my strands, so I looked in my stash and thought, what can I use? I used Swarovski bicones. I used size 8 seed beads. And the design, I loved the effect. And it was like a happy accident. So just experiment and try different things. But you can use, I wouldn't go above anything bigger than a 4mm because then it's going to get really chunky.
Okay.
But you can even use keshi pearls. Ooh. You can really go to town with your designs.
Oh, fantastic. You could have a lovely play. Honestly, I
and
really like
if you're using a bigger bead, just leave more of the threads empty. So I only threaded beads onto 6 of my 8 threads. But if you're using something bigger, maybe only thread onto 4.
Can I ask a question after Nikki? Now, Nikki's just said, hello, Nikki darling. She said, I tried beading with kumihimo with S-line and got in such a muddle. I'm now going to try it with Fireline. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's Wildfire, Fireline Wildfire, either or.
Same.
Yeah. But it's Wildfire that we've got, Nikki. But it's been a nice surprise for you, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah. Can I ask a quick question? Because I'm really determined to try this, genuinely. Now, you know when you're using the weight, and we've just bought everybody the 50 gram, but there's 100 gram. How do you know what weight to put on your design?
I think it would just depend on how heavy the pieces that you're doing. I don't know if you would ever know.
But that would
I don't know if there's a technical way of finding out.
But would you go with the 50? Because it's not very heavy,
is not
is
heavy.
it?
No.
So go for the 50 weight. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just want something that's going to be
pulling it down, but not pulling it too much.
But not pulling it too much,
So it's not a tug of war.
And actually, when I was making the necklace, which is, as you can imagine, a much longer piece coming out here, my weight got too heavy. It was actually pulling because there were more beads out this side of the board, and my weight was now just dragging it down.
So
too
reach
much.
for the right weight if you can. Just use your common sense, I suppose. Gloria just said, Wall of Fame, here I come. Woohoo! This is just what I wanted to learn. Thank you so much, Jo. It's nothing to do with me. It's all
It's
Jo.
a pleasure, Gloria.
It's all Jo. I've just stood here and gawped. Liz just said, I was surprised at how few beads are used for the bracelet. It looks so opulent.
It does.
And full. I thought they used hundreds. Now I need to do it.
Yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
So
Excuse me.
28 beads on 6 of the strands. I'm not doing 28 times 6.
Can we have 28 times 6, please? Now, I'll tell you what, we'll get you to redo that, and then you can look really clever because you can just food it. Right, sorry?
168
There you
beads
go,
in
Jo.
total.
She used 6 times 20, that's 168. Caroline said, this Kumihimo is brilliant, and I'm of the same mind as Zena. I've been trying this morning to do it, but to no avail. But now I'll know where to go. Thank you. Caroline, I feel exactly the same. I've stood here with lots of Kumihimo, and I've never felt, it's never connected with me. That's the first time that's connected with me. I need to make that. I need to make that. Go on.
It will match your top.
Can I try it? Do you mind? Because she must have read my mind because I've been standing here thinking, please put it, please, 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 can I have a try? Can you manage?
Yeah, just try and get it not on your
Microphone.
Yeah, have a look at Zena's neckline, not mine, because it's worse than a carpet.
Oh, Jo, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love it.
It does look good, doesn't it? It is, as someone said, it looks like you've used so many more beads than you
It
have.
does. Really full of beads. I've never felt like this about Kumihimo ever. Honestly, I've never. There's just been like a light bulb moment. And you obviously feel the same. Pippa Lou's just said, Jo, can you tell me what colour coordination you have done from north? Yeah, because that's the point.
Okay.
Our new
Right.
discs have got N.
Have they? Okay.
Yes.
So north, to the left of north, I've got black AB. And to the right of north, I've got transparent grey AB. Mm-hmm. Then if we go, you want to go south, to the left of south, I've got transparent grey AB, so they're on the diagonal opposite each other, and black AB on the other side. Then west, we've got silver on the top and just bare thread underneath. And east, we've got thread on the top and just silver underneath. So they diagonally opposite each other when you set your board.
So they're like the X
Yeah, they are
Factor.
like the X Factor, yeah.
Now, the thing is, if we just, can I borrow this for 1 second,
Yes,
Jo?
please do. I'm going to put that on my guest designer page. So
what do they search for, Jo?
Oh, it's such a mouthful. JM guest designer, Joe Barclay Logie, and you can blame my husband for the entire surname.
Yes, husband. Husband. What's your husband's name, the first one?
Alistair.
First husband or first name?
Only husband.
So the current husband?
No, an only husband, Zena.
No, Terry Wogan. Do you know Terry Wogan?
Yes.
He used to always, he loved his wife, absolutely adored, but he'd always say, the current Mrs. Wogan. It was so naughty. But it always tickles me. Alistair, he sounds lovely.
Yeah, he is lovely.
Oh, Alistair, it's a nice name. It's a very rock solid name. But
So JM guest designer, Joe Barclay Logie, and I will take a picture of that when I get home tonight and pop it on there.
That'd be lovely, thank you.
And it also tells you bracelet, if you can read my writing, bracelet 28 beads and necklace
Brilliant.
60.
Fantastic.
So
that's really handy, actually.
yeah.
Really lovely. And then once you got used to this fabulous design of Joe's,
Then you start playing around with it
Have a play.
and mixing it up and using your bicones or your
so to
size
see
60
some Swarovski in
beads.
there, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That looked
fantastic.
lovely. It is absolutely beautiful, and you've certainly converted 2 of us anyway, because I'm
Good.
definitely going to try it. And was it Gloria just messaged in and said she's going to try it as well? Can't think it was it Gloria. And the only thing is, my lovelies, there's a lot of you trying this kit. I'm now into 3 columns and they're going way off the page. We had 194 of the kit. So may I just give a little nudge to the likes of Carol? There's 2 Carols, one in East Sussex, one in Dumfries and Galloway. Susan, Sharon, Taryn, Sally, Audrey, Barry, Anne, Carolyn, Mary, Anne, another Anne, one in Shropshire, one in Berkshire. A lot of people on the telephones. I've got people buying, quite a few of you. Judith's had 2, Collector in Merseyside's had 2, somebody's had 3. Please do check that kit out because you've got the brand new Hakuna Matata.
They are such a fabulous shape. If you're trying beaded
brilliant.
Kumihimo for the first time, they are perfect because they're not tiny.
No.
They are just perfect if
They're
you're trying it for the first time.
Really lovely, and a nice, simple, clear demo as well. So thanks ever so much, Jo.
It's a pleasure.
Real.
Pleasure.
Are you going to now sing that every time you do it?
Yeah, in my head, not out loud. Don't worry.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm totally smitten, and it's lovely. As I said, when you actually pick it up, it's quite a surprise because you think, because of how full and opulent it looks, you think it's going to be heavy, and it isn't. I've got that on, and even though I know I can't feel it.
No.
There's no weight to it.
No.
So that's great. So you can actually go for it, because I'm quite a minimalist when it comes to jewellery, but actually I'd love something like this, but I wouldn't necessarily, I don't like too much weight on the neckline. I just don't like it. So that is really, and don't they look lovely? Sort of add a sort of choker almost length. Really pretty. I think you've got some major converts today, Jo.
Good. Good.
That must feel nice as a guest designer to incentivise people to try something.
I can't tell you.
That must
brilliant.
be lovely.
It's brilliant because, as I said earlier, when I'm at home making these things, I quite often think, "Oh, am I getting it right? Am I way off the mark?"
Well, I think today you've got it right and you're spot on. I think you couldn't have aimed the arrow any more spot on. You've hit the target right in the bullseye.
Good.
So thank you. Thank you. Right then, Jo, to say that you have lived up to my expectations and then some.
I'm so pleased. I can stop sweating.
Is that what it is?
Oh, you are horrid.
I'm joking. Also, can you say that again without cutting out? Oh, we hadn't even spotted that there was a new graphics on, did we?
We're having too good a time.
Weren't we? No, we didn't notice. I was too busy having a lovely time with Jo. I wasn't even looking. We haven't got them in the studio. You put them on, did you? Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Great. Oh, apparently somebody was asking for the gold-plated findings in the macrame. The macrame findings pack has got the ribbon endings in. That's the good news. So you know the ribbon endings that Jo's just been using?
Round it. Yeah.
They're in there. So I'm sorry I don't have an example, but they come in one of these little matrix kits. There's 22 pieces, and they come with all the different lengths and different sizes. They go in different sizes of the actual ribbon endings, so the more ribbons the more cords that you use. So if you want the gold-plated macrame findings, if you go to the website and type that code in, you'll see a picture. Do you want to make your mind up whether we got it or we haven't? You've cut out again.
They've got an image.
They've got an image.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you tap dance? I've got my sports bra on, don't do it, Zena. $4.95. Apparently Bruce is constructing an image for you, whatever that means. We're having a Pictionary moment, other games are available. Ah, there you go, look. So there's chain, there's O jump rings, there's 2 toggle clasps and 4 of the ribbon endings in the different lengths. That was clever. Can we give Bruce a... Thank you, darling. Thank you. Well done. £4.95. Very good. Now, Jo, where do you live, Jo?
Near Cambridge.
My auntie lives in Cambridge, Huntingdon.
Does she? Oh, well, I'm between Huntingdon and Cambridge, in St Ives.
Oh, okay, lovely. I'll ring you when I'm next time visiting my auntie.
You must.
I'll
You
take
must.
Jo. And now we've got the rose gold version of the same findings kit at $4.95. 22 pieces. You get the chain, you get the jump rings, the toggle clasps, and the ribbon ending. So we're now giving you silver plated in the true kumihimo with the different findings with the macrame. Macrame is just as usable for kumihimo, so it doesn't matter which medium. It does the same sort of thing because you're working with cords. So rose gold and yellow gold will do the same price for you as well. Now, Jo, when are you gracing our screens, lovely lady?
I am back next week, Wednesday, on the mid-show. Are you back next week?
Now, Jo.
I don't know who I'm on with because I don't even know what my kits are going to be yet. They haven't arrived, so I've got no clue.
I don't think it is me. I don't think it is me. I'm trying to work it out in my brain. Pippa Lou said, thanks very much, Jo. The demo was made to look simple, so I'm going to give it a go after me tea. Best kumihimo demo I've seen. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
People are feeling the love for you today, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I'm feeling it.
Oh,
it makes me feel good. Thank you.
lovely. Oh, actually, it's not me next week.
Is it not you? I don't know who I'm on with. I've got no idea.
I'll find out for you. and I'll message you on your Facebook page. All right, darling. Massive thank you to Jo. She's been brilliant. She'll be on your screens again in the afternoon show, same time next week on Wednesday, and I'll join you after the break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, my lovelies. Wasn't that brilliant? Is she fab? She's still here. I'd still say the same if she wasn't here. In fact, I will when she's gone. Right then, deal of the day is about to be passed. I'm turning my earpiece down because Dion's loud, man. Pardon? Adam, would you like to...
T-bar as well.
Thank you. He's good, isn't he? Ooh. Deal of the day. Now, do you know what I love about this? I saw this on the show this morning. I thought, I'll have a little nose what the deal of the day is this morning. And I saw Lucy with it. And I thought, well, I've seen sterling silver chains before with pearls in. Brilliant. Do you know what I like about this one? It's got different shaped pearls in it. Now, doesn't that make for a fantastic design? Look at that. So you've got freshwater cultured pearls in the chain. It's a whole metre, but you've got the pearl drops and you've got the pearl rice beads as well. So little drops, 8x4mm, but they're all different sizes, look. Isn't that a lovely idea? And what a fetching design. Isn't that lovely? Really, really, really lovely. I love that. I love that. Let me show you this, look. It's really clever. Really clever. Whole metre, by the way, which is 100 centimetres, just shy of 40 metres, we wish, 40 inches. But look at the way that matches all the way up the chain, look. Can you see? I'll put that in position there. See, look? That lovely, look. I've never seen such a beautiful pearl chain because of that design there. It's just lovely the way it graduates, look. All different sizes. 925 sterling silver. Beautiful, different shaped pearls. So once you pop that into a necklace like that, it's fantastic, isn't it? There you go, look, see? Do you see what I mean, though, about the design? No matter how you hold the chain, look, it's all balanced. Can you see, look, if I just show you that section there, look, it's all balanced and ready to set into a beautiful necklace. It's a fantastic design. I'll just put that centrally, look, there you go. And lovely. Really lovely. Now, when Jo was on the show a moment ago, if you notice, she's got a really nice, lovely white t-shirt on with a bit of embroidery across at the top. Nice denim jacket. That there, with just a beautiful pearl necklace addition with the jeans, would just look great, wouldn't it? Really simple and casual, but lovely. Really pretty. Do love that. It's absolutely fab. Love that design. Really pretty. I happen to know that the price is ridiculous. It should have been 40. I think it should have been 40. Can we just say goodbye to this wonderful girl? Goodbye, Jo.
See you soon.
Goodbye, Jo.
See you soon.
Adios.
Bye.
Now, I'm sure this morning, didn't we think it should have been £49.95, 44? Which one? Should have been £50, shouldn't it? Yeah. Because when I saw this earlier, do you know what? I'm going to let you into a secret. I said to Dion, my producer, she went, I said, what's the deal of the day? And she said, it's the pearls. And I said, oh, yeah. I said, £29.95. She said, no, £49.95. And I said, well, I think there's a mistake on the morning show then, because they've taken it to £29.95. She said, you what? And there's been a whole conversation in the building today about this. It's supposed to be £49.95. I know. £49.95 we should be. Says on our paperwork, doesn't it, Dion? Well, so we won't discuss who was on the morning show today, but they took it, the little naughty munchkins, to £29.95. They did. Now, hello, David. That chain is beautiful. Just been looking at mahogany bureau for my studio. Oh, get you a bureau. Ooh la la, David, a bureau. Good luck with your craft fair, by the way, at the end of this month, darling, on the 28th. Love demos. Yeah, Jo. Brilliant when she Jo's demo. Bought the Cellini kit at the weekend, and I can't wait for it to arrive. Love colours. Linen Bristol. Well, Hannah Osborne introduced myself and Mark Smith to the Cellini Spiral, or the Cellini Spiral, however you pronounce it. You will love it. Love it. Love it. Love these pearls. They are a bureau for David. My mum had a bureau in her house many years ago. A bureau. There you go. Might have if I lined it up properly. There you go. Not beautiful. Never seen us do that before. And look how easy that necklace is. I'm just going to see how many. Can I just quickly see if that could make 2 of those? Can I just measure it out? Come here, pearls. Okay, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, about there. So could I do 2? I'm just going to have a little, see if I could do 2. I think the answer is yes. Stop being tangled, come here. There you go. Could you do 2? Answer is yeah. Yes, you could. 2 of those. Now, if you were to sell that pearl necklace in sterling silver, what would you pay for that? I'm joking. 50, 60, 70 pounds? Easily? The whole kit's cost you 20, the whole necklace, the whole strand has cost you £29.90, but you've just got to add a clasp. That's it. 925 sterling silver. I love the way they're spaced out. And the way it gives, and all that work's done for you. You haven't got to add those pearls in. You haven't got to do any double wrap loops, you haven't got to have any sterling silver wire. That design is there, ready for you to recreate with just adding a sterling silver clasp. Do you like it? Yes, 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 you do, don't you? Can I just check, have we got this book, or is this book got to do a discreet... You've done it already. Can I pass that to you, Adam, so that everybody doesn't think I'm going to do it again, because it might confuse them, mightn't they? How lovely, Angela. Isn't it great that we've got guest designers writing books? Isn't that fantastic? I know Rachel Morris has done a lovely book as well, coming up shortly, hopefully. Right then, let's crack on, my lovelies. Oh, rose gold. I haven't done any rose gold. I haven't seen rose gold chain for... And then you give me a metre. I haven't seen... Is that rose gold sterling silver? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Low stock on this, I'm afraid. I'm not surprised when you know the price we're going to. It's a whole metre. So you're not restricted, and as Joe was saying, the look at the minute is layering, layering, layering of chain. David just said, I'd pay £80 for that pearl necklace. There you go, David. £80. Times that by 2, 160, and it cost you $29.95 for the whole metre. Good profit in there, David, I would suggest, on your craft store, my love. Thanks for that, David. That's very kind of you to send that feedback in. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver in that really lovely cable cut link chain. And again, as you can see, lots of opportunity for you, get lovely jewellery makers to add in your designs and add in your gemstones. And I'll tell you what, it's got a lovely lustre to that chain. Really lovely. It just goes on and on and on, this chain. It's beautiful, really beautiful. Lovely design, isn't it, the cable cut. That sparkle. And this is the colour of the season, isn't it? Copper and rose gold. Big, big, big for 2017. Really big. I know what I'd be putting with that, my lovelies. You know that amazing deal we did on the red spinel earlier? Yeah. Red spinel we took from £50 to $29.95. I don't know if there's one or two left, but my goodness me. That is the most amazing strand of red spinel. Red spinel and rose gold. Perfect, complementary. Aren't they? But they're so complementary to one another. Lovely. So, for an entire metre of rose gold and 95 sterling silver in those little 2 by 1.5 mil links. Lovely. I think they look quite Egyptian, or no, actually Grecian, I think I would say, with those, with that shape, with that design. Lovely colour. Right, I am ready, young lady. So is everybody else, buying 2 each. Lady V straight in. So for a metre, 5 left. Well, I know you said they were limited. You didn't say they're almost non-existent. Oh, you madam. Now, Helen, in Essex, if you want that amazing deal, because Carol's had 2 in Essex, so Carol's already in. Christina's already had 2. Nicolette's got them. Lady V's got them. Now, Marie in South Yorkshire, Collector... Oh, everybody's coming from Essex. Have we had a coach coming from Essex? There's loads of you being sensible in Essex, Carol and Helen. Collector, all in Essex. I tell you what, Essex are going to clean up on this one. 3 left, Samantha. Oh, no, hang on, Marie's just had 2. How many have we got left, Dion? 2 chances? Oh, Joe in Greater London, Samantha and Helen. Got 2 chances left, my love, so we're way over allocated. Oh, Samantha's had one. Final one. Fire. Oh, Patricia, it's between you, Joe and Helen, and the people on the telephone. I got 1. No, gone. Sold out a Mundo. Hakuna Magamatata. Dee 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 dee. Do you feel like a bingo caller when you're telling me what to pick up next? Tish goes, box number 2, number 9. Yeah, if we could have a bit more effect, that'd be lovely. Number 9. Ooh. So then, we have, congratulations on that chain. We have the brushed silver in the Stardust now. So they've got Stardust glitter, but it's like they've been given an airbrushing. I love these. Just add it to a chain. Add it to a chain. Add it to a lovely cheeky stretchy or a lovely bracelet. Go lovely. I tell you what, go lovely. You know, on that lovely what is it again? I keep saying Magatamas, aren't they? Magatamas, keep talking Makuna Matata. Magatamas are those brand new seed beads from Mayuki in that wicked design that Joe's just inspired us all to want to try. That just hanging down as the little sort of backdrop bead on the chain on the back of the necklace would look lovely, wouldn't it, with that 3D design with the Magatamas. 95 sterling silver, 8mm those charms are in the Stardust ball. So lovely sort of weight design. I tell you what, they just look lovely as earrings on a little length. A sterling silver chain and a sterling silver pair of earrings, and they just look great, wouldn't they? £9.95. Now, I know you're thinking, well, that's good. Got under a £10 note. Great, thank you very much, JewelleryMaker. What bad is it? £3.32. That's Stardust that's been airbrushed. £9.95. Hang on a second. The graphics have disappeared. The graphics have disappeared. Has something gone faulty with them? They're just half the price. Oh, she just went, oh, I can't tell you what she said, because it's a bit of a naughty word. She just went, oh. Ah, Liz in Kent, boom, she's in. I'll tell you what, my... Oops. Well, yeah, something happened, as you could see there with the graphics. They disappeared. She brought them back in, and it's half the price. Very odd. How many have we got, sweetie? We only had 45, I'm afraid. So Helen, Vicky, Laurie, Helen. There's 2 Helens. But sometimes you must think I'm repeating myself. But there's a Helen in Devon. She's had 2. Pat's had 2. Rita's had 2. There's a Helen in Essex. There's a Vicky in Essex. I'll tell you, we have had a coach trip from Essex, clearly. We have. Adam on cameras is doing an impression of a flamingo. What are you doing?
Just stretching my leg out.
Stretching your leg out? Oh, you weren't doing an impression of a flamingo? Oh, okay, thank you. Flamingo turning left and waving. I just wondered if he stood on one leg. I thought, doing. 45 of those. Accidentally, the graphics have taken it to half price. We can't... Oh, hello, Celine. I haven't seen your name for ages. Hello, gorgeous face. In fact, I would say 85% of you have had 2 each so far. 2s and 2s and 2s. Pat and Rita and Helen and Vicky and Helen. All having 2s, lots of you. 85% of you. Do I sound like a bingo caller? I'd quite like to be a bingo caller. Quite like to. I love bingo. It's exciting bingo, isn't it? Okay, now those are about to sell out, quite rightfully so, with the accidental half price, madam. Oh, she's trying to do all the bingo calls now. Well, oh gosh, that's a very sturdy chain. Is that popcorn? Ooh. Something, do you know what? The popcorn just always looks so fashionable. It's really, I would say 2 of the most popular chains with jewellery makers are popcorn and, what's the other word in my head? Snake chain. Oh, now, Bruschetta has just come up with a great point, my director. He just said, popcorn on film day. It took me a minute. It took me a minute for the penny to drop. I was thinking, why would you have a popcorn chain on film day? And then I went, popcorn. Very good point. Very good point. Popcorn chain on film day. What a clever idea. Yeah, have we still got text coming in? The text we're having is, what role would you play? If you could replace an actor or an actress in a film, what role would you be? We've had some really interesting ones coming in. I'd love to do Julie Andrews in The Sound of Music. Love to have done that. Mirabelle said, I'll try and say hi to Zena and the team again for the umpteenth time this week. Oh, sorry, Mirabelle. Sorry, we do have... Oh, you've been told off, Dee. You've been told off. Just wanted to say happy 7th birthday to you all. Mirabelle was very sweet. Now, I've not seen it yet, but in fact, we need to go and have a look for it. Mirabelle sent in a beautiful birthday card. I bet it's been opened and been circulated around Mirabelle. So very kindly, our lovely, lovely Mirabelle sent in a 7th birthday card to us. So Mirabelle, you are a lovely lady. We know you're not telling us off, really, but there's so many texts coming. I always feel lucky when my text gets read out as well, and I work here, so it's they have so many. We're so lucky, but thank you, darling. Kind of send us a card in, wasn't it? So the popcorn chain beautiful, sparkle, lovely 3D tubular design, look. Very clever. Very clever the way the popcorn's made, and it does give you that lovely 3D effect, doesn't it? So if we're going to have popcorn on film day, do you have popcorn when you watch films? No, I like chocolate or sweeties, I don't like popcorn. I like the smell of popcorn, but I don't like the taste. You go to the cinema and you have nothing, Bruschetta? You don't like people grazing? What about you, Adam?
I'm with Bruce on that.
Oh, you don't like grazers?
No.
Okay, no.
Listeners.
So if you took me to the pictures on a date,
I'd get you something.
would you? That's all right then. Oh, don't wink at me. You're in big trouble if you wink at me, Adam. Seriously, I'll be off this chair, mate. Right then, 90... Thank you, darling. Fashionable 925... Adam's now scared, quaking in his boots. Patricia says, hi all. Any film with Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn, preferably together, but loved Hotel. You are all too young to know that. Patricia, Katharine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy. I don't think I have seen that, actually. I'm gonna go and try that, Hotel. I think I've heard of it, but I've not seen it, so I'll try that, Patricia. Isabel said, I wasn't gonna miss the... They're beautiful... Sorry, wasn't going to miss the They Are Beautiful, great show, girlies. Favourite film is Saving Grace. Oh, Brenda Blethyn at her very best. Saving Grace. I've got that on DVD, where she's planting things she shouldn't. Tina Maria said, by the way, I'd be at Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Show. Oh, I was just going to sing it, I better not, had I? Yeah, Rocky Horror, I can't say that T word on telly. Deborah says, what's that? Frau Blucher in Young Frankenstein. Marty Feldman's Igor. Igor, is it? Sorry, Igor. Sorry, Adam. That told me. Hilarious. And Gene Hackman as the blind man. Best film ever. So what's it called? I've not seen that. Is it good, Adam?
I've never seen it.
How do you know it's Igor then?
Because it's Frankenstein, isn't it? Igor.
Is there an Igor in Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Who's Igor then? He's the doctor's helper. Oh, no idea. Did you? Deborah, thank you. I'm going to have to watch something. I'd love to be Julie Walters. Rita in the film Educated Rita with a fantastic role she played. She was awesome in that, wasn't she? With the lovely Michael. Don't tell me. Oh, Butler in Batman. Don't tell me, Michael. Oh, my word. Don't tell me. Oh, I'm having to use the Rolodex in my brain. Oh, come on, Kane. Thank you. Goodness me, old woman.
I'm sorry.
Chris said, I would love to be in Bruce Willis' shoes for the Die Hard movies. Other action films are available. Oh, yeah, Chris. With my favourite that's just gone. Played the sheriff, Alan Rickman. Oh, what's wrong with my brain today? Rolodex is a bit slow, isn't it, Ad? Mirabelle said, oh, thanks. Thanks, lovely lady. And, what? Tell you off? Never. Mirabelle. I need telling off sometimes. I do. So lovely popcorn chain, beautiful popcorn chain for $6.95. It's bonkers price. Thanks, Dion. Dion. What, have you decided what film you want to be in, Dion? What? What's that guy's name again? Well, that's so helpful, love. You not come up with another one? Only Dion's changed sex in her movie and gone to be Nicolas Cage. Everybody else has gone for a boy or a girl. You want to do a female version? Do you? Okay. She likes Con Air. She likes Con Air. I'd like to be Ariel in Little Mermaid. Yeah. Cool Rider. Good one, Bruschetta. Yeah. Because films are great, aren't they? They just take you away for a bit, don't they? They do, don't they? $6.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. I'm going to pop that on, actually. I'm sorry the tag's still on there. I do apologise. We've obviously forgotten to... Now, this is the length that's really in at the minute. Can I just show you if I can do the clasp up? Do you mind? Come on. There you go. It's the 16-inch that just hugs the neckline. See, it just sits right... It's perfect length for just hugging the base of the neckline. It's nice, isn't it? That's what Jo was saying. She likes it that length. Guess he's on a Jo today. Isn't she fantastic? David said, hi, Dion. Con Air was a great film. Was a great film. In fact, it was on the telly recently. Yeah. I love it when the plane goes off with that lovely car dragging behind it, then it just drops and it goes. Yeah, I like that. I was just going to ask a massive favour as well. Can I ask for one? Have you done the Dendrite Opal in 20? You've done it. Opal. Opal rounds. Opal blooming brilliant rounds with predominantly stunning violet. I'm sorry about the studio lights. I'm sorry they're drowning a lot of that colour out. But that colour throughout that strand, I'm just going to hide the lights a little bit if I can. The violet in these is incredible. Can you see as I turn? Now, look, you can see we've got a really lots of bright fluorescent lights in the studio, lots and lots and lots in this studio. But this strand here, if you love the rarer colours in opal, if you love the reds and the oranges, if you love these violets, I mean, almost all of those in that there, look, are either violet or orange, aren't they? Two of the rarest colours of opal. Magical strand, gorgeous opals there. Really good quality. And I love the way we've graduated. So we start at the tip of the strand at a lovely little 3mm, and then we very gently graduate through to a 5mm into the centre. And you can see how good each one and every one of those opals is. Now, the reason being, the main passageway in Ethiopia has now been depleted. We've gone off to the west now in tiny little cracks and crevices. And the Ethiopian opal miners are now saying that this little crevice that they've gone to in the west, although it, granted, isn't delivering very many opals, the opals that are coming out are the very best they've ever seen. This strand is knockout, and to get it in the rounds as well, oh my. Today you could put that with the rounds of the labradorite that we had earlier to bring out the colours of the labradorite. You could put this with the beautiful natural round tanzanite that we had earlier as well. Superb. Now they're natural. Really top quality opal. Again, I can't ever show opal to the best of its, I mean, what you get here is effectively, you know when you're like a bride walks up the aisle, she's got the veil down. And you can see the beauty underneath the veil. But this is, as soon as you release the veil and you get these home into natural daylight, that light, that beauty, those beautiful play of colour lights that are natural will come out and show you the joy of those beautiful colours. They really will. It's a superb strand. Now, this is obviously high grade, high quality. No idea where Dion can go on this, I really don't. It's a very special strand, Dion. Sure, yeah. I think that means she's going to do something very special. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of price point I was going to suggest. But Dion decides to laugh in the face of that price point on those top grade, top grade. Oh, you absolutely. Gosh, that's twice today, isn't it? We've taken £30 off a strand, isn't it? Yeah? It's incredible. Really is incredible. Can you see, look? Violet, orange, violet, red and orange and green. Violet, green and orange, violet, orange, violet. Rare colours, rarest colours. Now, we only source you the highest grade of Ethiopian opal. As I said, from this west, from this west, it's going that way for you on that side, but going west from the main, when we talk about gemstones that are going to be extinct, so to speak, this is one of them, and they are talking, could be within 6 months, could be within 12 months, could be with 18, but it's imminent. Okay, superb quality, superb. Now we've got a star buy coming up for you in a moment, and then we're going to give you some fast and furious 1 minute opportunities. So basically we put it on, give you the clock, give you a minute, boom, take it off, it's gone, you've got that minute to get it. But it's going to be an awesome deal, okay? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful opal. Of top grade opal. There you go. It's beautiful. Right then, my lovely. So that again, it's got a bit quiet in there, unless I've turned you down too much. Did I turn you down too much? Hang on, let me turn you up the right way. Hang on. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm what? Do you know what it is? I think I've broken something in my hand and I can't pick things up. Falling in my pond. It's my own fault. Right then, so no falling in the garden pond now. In fact, I'm going to move that for a second. It looks like I'm doing things. Right then, star by. Can I just congratulate everybody that got the opal? It's amazing. Well done. Right then, I did give you a little flash of these earlier, and our lovely Dion said, "Oh, I like those. We'll do them as a star buy." They are spectacular. They actually look like a dogtooth amethyst, but they're bicolour. But when I say dogtooth, it means that they've got that lovely white calcite within the amethyst that gives you this superb bicolour. You'll see what I mean about the beautiful chevrons in these design. The lovely thing about these amethysts is they're completely natural. See what I mean? Look, these are your calcites within the amethyst that give you these bicolours. And if any of you are lucky enough to get the amethyst geode, the 800 carat amethyst geode that we had on the birthday show on Sunday, my goodness me, we were talking about the formation of geodes and how they're created and how in the ground, just because of traces of iron, and as the lava, these are formed very close to the surface of the Earth's crust, and what happens is it has to have formed where lava was and was starting to cool very close to the Earth's surface, and any sort of tree roots or tree trunks and things that have gone into the ground and created a cavity, so to speak, like a hollow tree trunk, that's then where the crystals of the amethyst form within the linings of this cavity. And the thing is, they're protected by these cavity walls. So these gemstones have been allowed to grow in the most calm environment and protected environment. And somehow it's as if that calmness has then infused into the gemstone and given it a lovely, gentle look to it. And again, in the ground with those traces of iron, those crystals of amethyst have then grown in beautiful sort of lilacs and deep purples along with that lovely white calcite. But for me, when you talk to people like Gemma Crow, our fantastic guest designer Gemma Crow, this is her kind of strand. Some of you, like Gemma, love chunky gemstones. There's just something about them. Gemma Crow, if she was in the studio now, would be gazing at these. These would be straight in Gemma's basket because she loves a chunky gemstone. And I don't know about you, you couldn't get much chunkier than those, could you? Look at the size of one of the nuggets there. 20 mil by 15 mil across. Massive. Massive. Now, star by, fascinating character, $24.95 on those massive, gargantuan boulders of bicolour amethyst. But we're going to beat the price today by a whopping great big £10 off. Yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on there. We've basically taken every one of those gemstones £1 lower. Every single one. And taking them down instead of £2.50 a gemstone, £1.50 a gemstone. Aren't they fascinating though? Lovely talking point, aren't they? So they're amethyst, but full of personality and character. Now Davey said those amethysts would make several great pendants. Also, why did you fall into your pond trying to find something? No, I pulled the mower out, went to do the edge, I mowed a foot, David. And I went to do the edge, didn't realise how close I was to my garden pond, lost my footing and fell in. And smacked 2 bricks out the edge. That's what I'm more narked about. Beautiful surround, 2 house bricks surrounding the pond, and I knocked them out, proper forced them out of my head. But I've hurt my hand. My head's all right, didn't knock any sense into me, but I've hurt my hand. Such a sausage. Joe said I would be Deborah Kerring. Is it Deborah Kerr? Deborah Carr? Deborah Carr? Isn't it Deborah Carr? Don't you pronounce it Carr? In The King and I, so I could dance with your Brinner. Shall we dance? Yeah, your Brinner, he was sexy, wasn't he? Oh, Liz said I'd like to change places with Grace Kelly into Catch a Thief just to work with Cary Grant. I'd have to time travel too. Oh yeah, Cary Grant. Oh, he's the original George Clooney. Oh, he's from where? He was from Bristol. Cary Grant was Gone with the Wind, wasn't he? No, not Cary Grant. No, who's the one who? Northport. Who was in Gone with the Wind? Gorgeous, played Rhett Butler. Oh, come on. I'll think. Gloria said Rita and Sue and Bob too. What's that mean? Rita and Sue and Bob. Hang on. What was that? Clark Gable. Thank you. What does that mean? Rita and Sue and Bob too. Have I missed something there? Is that a film? Joe said, hello, I would be Deborah. I've done that one. Deborah Kerrill. No, it says Deborah Kerr. Oh, Yuletide Brinner. Yuletide Brinner. I like that chat. Yuletide Brinner. Do you think that's corrective text? Can I tell you about corrective text? Can I tell you something while you check these out, though? There was a... I don't know if I'm allowed to say... Oh, no, I'm going to tell you anyway, right. So, have I got time? So, there was a vicar or a priest or what... I don't know what but a vicar, a priest, you know, on the radio the other day, and he was saying that he'd sent a message at Easter to his bishop. And he was trying to say that they needed some holy oils for the service. Do you know what it changed it to? To his bishop. He was trying to say holy oils. Horny owls? Can you imagine what the bishop thought when he got the text? We need some horny owls for the service. Katie said, hi Zia and crew. My mum made me watch the film Paint Your Wagon, plus it was well before my time. Oh, Paint Your Wagon's great. Any musical like that, brilliant. Was it a musical? You've never heard of War Horse? Oh, we'll have a chat with yourself, Dion. Goodness, it's a musical as well. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, War Horse. Is it Tobey Maguire at Spider-Man? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant, Sue. You wouldn't want to be the horse, would you? Yeah, I mean, went right through the mill, didn't he? 14.95. Yeah, great film. In fact, that's coming as a musical to my local theatre next year. Gloria said, yes, it was a comedy film back in the 70s and 80s. I've never heard of that, Rita, Bob and Sue. Blazing Saddles, there's a good one with Gene Wilder. Oh. And the producers. Oh, what have been loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I would be, Zena, I would be Audrey Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany's. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Right then, thank you for getting involved, you lovely. I'd like to have been in Ghostbusters as well. Love Ghostbusters. Yeah. With Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray and everybody, yeah, brilliant. Right then, it's great with all these films because I don't even have to keep saying other films are available, do I? Right then, shall we speed it up a bit and give you some 1-minute games? Yeah? Price Busters. Now that clock is in there because we are going to give you 60 seconds to check out these deals and then we whip them away from you. We go, nope, yeah, you've had your chance. Yeah? Should we do that? So when we do we put the clock start when we put the price in? Yeah. So when we give you the very final price, because everybody pays the final low price. Yeah? We'll give you 60 seconds. Can you give me an hour, babe? Which hour? Yeah, thank you. I've got these in silver at home because these are they're great. Now, in fact, I bought them for my for myself, and I bought them for my brother's girlfriend. They're £9.95. Oh, I was going to say I paid more than that, and I work here. Charming. Right then, I've got these in silver. They're absolutely fab. You can wear them facing down from the earlobe or sideways on the earlobe, so they sort of go across like a cuff almost. You get 3 pairs in total, which is £3.32 a pair. They are utterly beautiful. And again, if you are doing craft fairs, obviously we're 5 months into the year already. We'll be approaching autumn, for goodness sake. We'll get through the summer and you'll have these ready for your autumn collection for the beautiful leaves. Although leaves are on the trees and the plants all year long, so there can be any kind of collection. Gold-plated sterling silver leaf earring posts with the butterfly backs as well. You get 1 pair, you get 2 pairs, you get 3 pairs, and they're gold-plated sterling silver. Liz said, predictive text, I'm going to a party. I've got wind. I've got wind and I've got wine. It could have been disastrous. That's a good one, predictive text, isn't it? Yeah, we could have that as a text in another day, couldn't we? What awful predictive texts. Number 1. Numero uno. The weird thing is, my mum's name's Avis. Oh, hang on. I thought I just said $14.95. Okay, 30-inch Rolo necklace in sterling silver 925. Rolo necklace for a tenner. Yeah, so predictive text. My mum's name's Avis. How weird is this? I put my mum's name in, Avis. That's in the rent-a-car. The car rental services are available. Do you know what it also always predictive text changes to? From Avis. World War II. It does. When I type in Avis into my phone, it changes to WW2. No, World War II. Really weird. Weird. Anyway, the lovely, the wonderful, the recognisable, the fabulous Rolo chain for 95 sterling silver. Okay, we are approaching 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. That was number 1 in that young Michael. Yep, number 1. Darling, you've just took the...
Thank you.
I've also got to give you this, because you know what I'm like for walking away with things. Can I just take this off, because otherwise I'll nick it. I'll accidentally nick it. No, I can't get it off. Oh, I can. There you go. Thank you, darling. That was a popcorn necklace, darling. Thank you, darling.
Thank you very much.
Which one, darling? Oh, oh, I can't get... Oh, oh. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these. I want these. How many have we got? Oh, I've only got 33 left. Oh, see, now we've done the gold knots, haven't we? The gold-plated sterling silver knots. Oh, they're so modern. Oh, my word. Oh, I love them. I love them. I tell you what, if you love chainmail, I think you're going to love those, because they're like a chainmail link, aren't they? Yeah, like a Mobius design. Oh, I love how open they are. Gosh, £9.95 for those. They're fabulous. Lovely flat swirl in that lovely knot in a stud. 15mm, lovely open links like a chainmail design. No, I've not seen those before. Where they've been hiding. They're like a Catherine wheel of silver, aren't they, going round on the fence like that. Samantha said, hi, Zena, my daughter jumped in our pond on the last day of Easter holes and broke her foot. Oh. Oh, see? Oh, see, I think I broke my hand. I know it doesn't look like it, but I think there's a bit broke. Have you had an accident in your garden? Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, they're lovely. I'll tell you what, we had the best day on Gemstone Day on Sunday, didn't we? Didn't we all love seeing gemstones for a whole day? Gemstones, gemstones, gemstones. Now then, if you've got any of our gemstones for the weekend and you want to add in these... oh, I'll tell you what, you know those lovely big chunky bicolour we've just done? Go lovely with those as spacers, wouldn't they? Either side, what do you think? Do you like that? Yeah. Okay, we're going to give you another just 35 seconds to get those 68 carats of those faceted rondelles. Going to go great with your bicolour. Absolutely fan-dabby-doors there, aren't they? And again, if I got to open those out, they're really lovely. Beautifully rounded rondelles, really. You can hear the clock ticking, can't you? 15 seconds to go. At a reduced discounted rate of $12.95 for one of the most popular gemstones on this planet. Scrumptious amethyst. 3, 2, 1, they have gone. Try that again, sorry. Say that again. I haven't got a 13. Oh, is that been, have you chucked that in as a, no? What is it, darling? Yeah, I think it's, there's 2 in sorry, there's 2 been in a box. So if it, oh, do you get the box? Yeah, get the box. Oh, I love these. I've got these in Tanzanite. Oops, a daisy. Okay, so you get the gift box, fantastic. And I'm just going to tell you something. We've just gone half price. Yeah, pop that clock in. Half price, you get. Right. Before I show you anything else, I've got to do it quick because I've got a minute. You get an 18-inch sterling silver chain. 18 inches of sterling silver chain there for you. And you get the lobster claw clasp. I'll quickly show you, but we've got to get to the piece de la résistance. So for half price, you get the gift box. The gift box will be worth about $4, $5, $6.95 on its own. And you get the lobster claw clasp, and you get 2 jump rings, and you get the birthstone. That is topaz. So we're talking about November's birthstone, the lovely topaz. And you can have the 18-inch necklace in sterling silver with the heart, with the November birthstone of beautiful sky blue topaz. And you can make that necklace with the gift box and give to a friend or a family member for a £10 note and get change. It's impressive, isn't it? Patricia said, hi Zena, I'd be Catherine Hepburn, love her, so I could be with Spencer Tracy, love him too. Yeah, Spencer Tracy. Oh, beautiful soul, beautiful soul. Well done. Right then, I have got some labradorite for you on our 60-second deals. These massive ones. Yeah, wow. Gosh, I bet these have been winking at me all, oh, proper winking at me all afternoon, these ones. Look at that. Oh, isn't it lovely when you get the gold? Look at that. Hold that, I'm just pointing that one into the lights. It's like the gold of the Oscars, isn't it? You know the Oscar when he stood there in that lovely old-fashioned gold? That's just like the gold, isn't it? Like the lovely old gold in the Oscars. Look at that. Can you see it? Just hold that into the light again, that one there. I'm just looking at that one. Wow. Oh, gosh, and as you turn the light into each one of those to catch the light, I'm showing each one into the light, look. Whoa. That's a, do you know, the price and the quality of that, the labradorite, the quality keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. And the price keeps going the other way, doesn't it? It's like a real contradiction in terms, isn't it? I love it when we have these labradorites. They've got like the diagonal sort of shards that just let the light peek through, like in a cloud. Can you see? Look, there you go. Look at that. Oh, it's got rare pink. Look. Ooh, yeah. Oh, they're fab. $12.95 for natural, rare Madagascan labradorite. 3, 2, 1 at $12.95. Adios, muchachos. I think they're the ones on here, aren't they? Yeah. Now I've had a few people messaging in saying, are you going to show us the sapphire on the T-bar? Of course we are. Because it's up. It's very vibrant. Very, very vibrant indeed. Gosh, do you remember the ones I love on there? The oranges. How often do we see an orange sapphire? Top drawer again. So blues, whites, oranges, reds, pinks, yellows, blues, oranges again as we go throughout the strand. Wow, we just saved you £20. Gosh, only got a minute though. Now for me, if I could, I'd buy 2, I'd sell 1, maximise the money-making potential so that I could afford to set either an entire necklace or an entire bracelet full of those sapphires. The colours are extraordinary. Look at those greens. Look at those yellows. Look at those blues. Look at the oranges. The oranges are absolutely incredible. And the yellows, very vivacious, very bright indeed. Spectacular, bright, fresh vivaciousness about those sapphires. I mean, I know you had a taster strand of Songia sapphire at the weekend on Gemstone Day on Sunday, and if those tickled your fancy and whet your appetite and you want a full-length strand, these sapphires are sensational in colour. They really are. And you can see the quality, there's no question. Lovely African sapphires for $39.95 with a £20 saving. Incredible. Incredible. You mumbling, bub? Ooh. Ooh, wow, rounds of peridot. Oh, fabulous. Oh my, oh, they're amazing. Gosh, they've either got to be US of A or China. They've got to be. Yeah, there you go. I thought as much. United States of America. Don't get them in very often, but when we do, everything else stops and gazes at the peridot. Now, these are formed about 80, oh, well, let me get my brain in gear, about 91 miles to 120 odd miles below the Earth's surface, along with diamonds. United States of America. It might surprise you to know that they deliver some of the best grade quality. China and America, China and the United States of America on peridot, they're the two locations that if you can get your peridot from, oh my, oh my, oh my. You know those amethysts we've just done? They are going to go fantastically well. They'll go great with the labradorite that we've just done as well. Pop them with your red spinel. There you go. Red spinel and peridot going to look absolutely fantastic. Pop them with your white pearls, but definitely the amethyst we've just done in the rondelles would go great with those as well. Celine in California, see now she's going to know, isn't she? She's going to know that the US of A is her location for peridot. They give you the best shock of colour and the best clarity from the United States of America. Brilliant, perfect location. Congratulations, Celine has been the first one in to get these. And you're going to just, well, $24.95. Superb value for money. Big carat weight, 90 carats. Michelle said, I'd love to be Charlie Chaplin in The Tramp. Yeah. In fact, I watched a documentary about Natalie Wood yesterday, and they were mentioning child stars and that was it a little boy in the films? I think he made £4 million or something, but the parents squandered it all, and then the young kid worked out to actually insisted that then some of his salary went into sort of bonds and investments so that it couldn't all get squandered by the parents. Mirabelle said, Julie Roberts in Pretty Woman when Richard Gere gives her that necklace, yeah, and does that with the box. Woohoo! And Anne said, hi, I would like to be Shirley Valentine. Hey, would you? I bet you would go into Greece, wouldn't you? Yeah. We're nearly at the end of the show, aren't we? Gloria, I'd love to be Julie Walters. Yeah, we've had that one. We've had that one. It was a good one, though. She can't remember. She can't remember what she's put on. Bless her. Thank you, Gloria. Now I've just been given a hand delivery by the lovely Wolf. He wants to be Wolverine. Oops. Wolverine, he does. Out of X-Men with a... That's my impression. I've got longer sideburns, haven't I? Right then, should we give you a... Oh, I haven't... Do you know, we used to have these on JewelleryMaker all the time, and we don't anymore, do we? So this is how many piece? 118 piece findings kit. Now, the good news is, I'm going to have to show you in the bag, because I haven't got time to get them all out. 3 sets of head pins. So you get the featherweight head pins in the middle. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You get 15 of these in the little feather head pins. What you done them for? $5.95, goodness sake. 3 sets of head pins, one with a lovely flower design on the end. There you go. And you're going to get some toggle clasps, very posh indeed. Lovely, stylish toggle clasps. And you're going to get, you know, the ribbon endings that Jo was using in the design with the Hakuna Magabatamas earlier. She has those in there as well. We're also going to give you lots and lots of chain. Fantastic. We're also going to give you jump rings. We're also going to give you saucer spacers. We're also going to give you another toggle clasp. We're also going to give you crimps. We've got to go crimp covers to go with it. We're going to give you shepherd hooks, and we're also going to give you very posh shepherd hooks as well. All gold plated. Look at that, there's a lot there, isn't there? Each of the head pins is 15. So there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff in there, isn't there? And you get the organza gift bag with a handmade gemstone jewellery tag on there as well. You having a hot flush, Mike? Mm. Are you?
Yeah.
It's because you're in here with me.
Obviously.
Now, everybody, we're going till 10 o'clock tonight. We're finishing at 10 o'clock this evening. So, for those of you thinking, you got that extra hour till 11? No, we've got to go to 10 o'clock this evening, I'm afraid. So please, please, please make sure you stick around with us till 10 o'clock. So we're going to be with you till 10, aren't we, Mike?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, and me. Sorry. Who, the what, and the who? Oh, got some aquamarine. Oh, love. Oh, very good aquamarine as well. Gosh, wow. Oh, you've got some posh gemstones out the vault today, Dion. Again, very... Oh, gosh, they're bright. Look how bright they are. Whoa. That's going to be one of our best strands of aquamarine on the website, hasn't it? Look at the... Gosh, they look like light blue diamonds, don't they? Yeah. I can't... I'm struggling to cope now, Dion. But she had to finish on the blue, didn't she? She had to finish on a blue note, because my producer, Dion, is blue obsessed, to say the least. You've got amazing, amazing clarity. And if you manage to get the microfaceted, gorgeous microfaceted black spinelli with the blue coating or the green coating in the AB, they're going to look absolutely knockout, especially if I just take the green away for a second and I just show you those blues, because those blues are going to go wicked with those. You've lost the clock, Bruce. Where's the clock gone? Jess just said, wow, Zena, they are gorgeous strand of gems from the Jess Grant from Southampton, plus love you loads. Kiss. Hello, Jess. How are you, Jess? You all right? I'm sorry, we lost the clock there, but it's back. Hello, Jess. Mwah. Love you too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. Maureen said, Keira Knightley's Elizabeth Bennet when Matthew McFadden says, you have bewitched me, body and soul, and I love you. I remember when he walks over the moor and she stood there at dawn. I have rewound that moment so many times. And he just sort of kisses her on the forehead, doesn't he? Oh, it's a beautiful moment. It is, in Pride and Prejudice, absolutely fabulous. Right then, my lovelies, as I just said, we are sticking around with you until 10 o'clock this evening. That's it, we are going off at 10 o'clock, so please stick around with us. We've got a fantastic show for you. I've got some amazing goodies, got some beautiful hearts. I have got, as our today's must-have on the Late Show, silver sapphire. The text Sylvia said, I'd like to be Cameron Diaz in Holiday in a clinch with Jude Law. Like it. Keep those texts coming in. See you after the break.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number